20s house with creaky old floors. Motor City maniac, Detroit's folklore. He's got pride, Detroit in his veins. With blue by his side, they're breaking chains. Lions on Sunday, cards in his hand. Maniac swagger, the king of the land. Of the city and the songs he brings, never backs down, always stands tall. Maniac strides through it all. Rolls the dice, smoke rises high, underneath stars and midnight skies. The doors his crown, blues his crew, living his legend, trying true. Motor City maniac, swinging through the night. Heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face flow with a fiery soul. Detroit grit in a rock and roll Detroit streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies. Streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies.
Good morning, everybody. I was just over at Mr. Casey Jones's and Z, and a few of them were saying make a live. I'm not doing nothing, not doing the best this morning, but I can work through it. I've done it many times. What's up, MCF? Yeah, Casey told me to go back and look at. I chopped through it, scanned, but I couldn't find nothing. I don't know what time the stamp was. I don't know. I heard about 2 hours, but I couldn't find it. Couldn't find right where the spot was, so I'll miss out on it. But you know, I know his point of view. I know your point of view. I know there's stupidity on both sides. More on one side maybe than the other. I don't know. That's just my opinion. But some does it for, I don't know, trying to make people look bad. Some kind of credibility, I guess, for others. It seems like I don't know if it's the I don't even know. It's none of my business to be making all these opinions, but there are my opinions. What's up? 12th man's in the house. April Showers. Haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing good. Miss Shars in the house, the one and only. And there's the Mr. MCF is in the house. I'm going to drop the link here, and Mr. Z is back. Hiya. Welcome in, everybody.
Hi, Ron.
Good morning, Mr. Z. How are you?
Good morning. Sorry, I had to brew myself a cup of tea.
That's all right. I got coffee in there. I just half one.
I know you drink that toxic stuff called coffee.
You know, I used to love tea too. Start working, and it was a coffee thing. Became a coffee thing. I called you Mr. Weed.
Older Mr. Wade.
BP, what's going on? Cheers, NCF. I'm gonna drop the link here. Give me a second. I thought I just copied it. Maybe I didn't. See, I don't know what I did, but I opened up this little space on the left. It shows a little arrow down, then it says tab, then it shows tab I'm on, and it says new tab, control CTRL plus T. But my whole tab on top is missing now. You know, the different tabs. That's totally missing, and it just says in the center, StreamYard.com. So that's the only tab.
F11.
F11?
Yeah.
At the same time?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Just F11.
It didn't work.
Did it work?
No.
I thought you were full screen, so I thought F11.
Well,
F11 works.
No, I'm not full screen. It's because I always keep the chat open on the side so I can read it.
Right.
You and I are only this big on this, most of the screen. And I can see the basement on the bottom.
Did you try to zoom out at all?
The zooming out doesn't work. I can move the screen to make it fit, I'm pretty sure, but that's not my point. The point is that fucking spot was never there. Somehow I opened that up.
I don't know, Ron. I am not a computer expert. I wish I could help you.
And it's just
All I know is F11 usually works.
It's just a little spot, but it seems that's now where my tabs are controlled. Because there's only one tab on top. And that's
is there a thing up on top to close it, like a little X?
Well, there is an X at the very corner, but that fucking I would be gone.
Right, that would kill your whole.
Yeah,
you could do that and come back in. I'll stay right here.
See if it works.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, heck. I was gonna say you got something else, but I was gonna say play that song, but let me get back here.
All right. Well, I'll wait till you get back. Man. I'll entertain the people.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I'm going to entertain everybody, man. I can sing. I can dance. Well, I can't dance and I can't sing, so we're fucked. So what's up, everybody? How is everybody doing? I couldn't fucking sleep, so I decided to get my old ass back up. Went to sleep about 8 o'clock, tossed and turned until now, and just couldn't sleep. Just one of them days, man. One of them days. So I hope everybody's having a good day. Happy rabbit shitting in your basket day. Leaving little chocolate eggs everywhere, man. Well, Shark could come up and run things, man. Because I hope it doesn't kill the stream with just me up here. Because I don't have keys. I know Shar has keys. I don't have keys. I'm going to load a bowl. Oh, here. I got to do what Copper said, man. So look, man. I'm showing you my weed. See it? See? I'm a drug addict. Oh, my God. I'm a weed addict. Oh, God. Let's see. I can't read this one. I'm dyslexic. Hey, sure, you could come up and keep me company, you know. You have keys, man. You get to watch me. Oh, God, live stream. Oh, there's some good fucking tea. I switched to black tea with blackberry juice that I juice into it. Fucking even blackberries are getting expensive anymore.
It didn't work.
It didn't work?
No.
I don't know how to fix it then. You need somebody smarter than me, Ron.
I dropped the link. I took a screenshot. I'm going to send it to my email so I can bring it up and I'll show you on screen what it's doing. Just do this.
Would you like to hear a song?
Sure. I dropped the link. If anybody wants to jump up, you're welcome. There's the link. I pinned it. Carol, how you doing, Carol? Shar. Hey, what's going on? New York, Florida, Florida, man.
Oh yeah, he's up here, man. That guy's not too bad. He's pretty
he's
cool.
I was talking to him over at KCC. He's all right.
So, before you play this, right?
Okay.
I want to let everybody know this is AI, 100%. I polished it up a little bit. Some of the AI goofed on his mouth a little bit, but it's my first attempt using AI to make a full song music video. And this is with a persona I created. It's called Jim Crow. Get it, Rod? Get it?
Yeah, I get it. I laughed when you first told me. I was like, "Oh, Jim Crow."
But this is my first attempt at a full-length song. I'm just using strictly humanistic AI. So
Okay, here we go.
It probably sucks, but I give it a whirl.
Whatever. Here it goes.
Yeah, this one's been a day. Got a tear in your beard and a crack in my soul. Dog ran off down a longer road.
Oh, my bad.
Just coughs dies. Clouds rolled in on a clear blue sky. So raise that glass, let the whiskey burn. Ain't much left but a lesson learned. Life's been kicking me.
What happened? Hello? Z, you're muted. You're muted.
I played the wrong one, Ron. Sorry.
Okay. Hey, Pat. Good
I
morning.
played the wrong draft. Here, I put the right one up. Hold on.
All right.
Because I'm a
Okay.
that's right.
Hey, okay,
I'm
Shar.
a
Well, I screenshotted it. My screen right here, and I already emailed it after the Z we listen to this, I'll show
All
you.
right, I got it back up, man.
Cool.
Sorry. Tell me when you're ready.
All right,
Here we go.
go for it.
Yeah, this one's been a day.
You kept it going, Motor City. That's what I'm
In a
talking
crack
about.
in my soul.
12 Man's in the basement. You guys give us a second. We're gonna watch these little clip here. What's up, 12 Man?
Truck won't start, just coughs and dies.
Hey, what?
Clouds rolled
Give us a
in
minute, 12 Man. We're gonna
on
watch
a clear blue sky. So raise that glass, let the whiskey burn. Ain't much left, but a lesson learned. Life's been kicking me all week long, and I'm down to my last sad country song. Tearing your beer, yeah, drown it slow. Nowhere left that I can go. If luck's a road, I miss that turn. So I sit right here and let it burn. Only one John left in a crumpled pack, and I swear this itch is crawling up my back. Girl took off, didn't say goodbye, left me staring at an empty sky. So raise that glass, let the whiskey burn. Ain't much left, but a lesson learned. Life's been kicking me all week long, and I'm down to my last sad country song. Tearing your beer, yeah, drown it slow. Nowhere left that I can go. If luck's a road, I miss that turn. So I sit right here and let it burn. Yeah, just keep it coming. I ain't fixed yet.
Not bad. I like it. It's all right. I got a couple critiques about it, but
Well, I've got many critiques about it.
Looks
But
like
it-
AI.
yeah.
It was my first attempt.
Okay. Thanks for coming up, 12th Man, New York, Florida man.
Well, I had some breaking news for you,
Okay.
Motor City.
What you got there, 12th Man?
I left the Republican Party.
No way. Get out of here.
Yeah.
April Fool's was the other day. You're messing with me.
No, I genuinely did.
Well, that's interesting, 12th Man. That's very
Oh, can
interesting.
I ask why?
Is
Now
that you,
I'm
Aya?
undeclared.
Yes, it is.
I didn't join the
you.
Democrat Party, but now I'm undeclared.
Well,
So I have no
can-
party now.
There you go.
Can I ask why you left the Republican Party?
Well, mostly is over this Iranian stuff, you know. Trump always talked about peace through strength, and this isn't peace through strength. This is not
Genocide.
even peace through anything. I
Well,
mean,
you
I
know,
just call
12th
it
man.
genocide people.
I give you big ups for that, 12th man. I don't care what political affiliation you are with. At least if
I
you
do
have
give you
fucking
big ups
common
for that.
sense and you're looking at it from a different perspective every once in a while, that helps. You know.
Yeah.
I hope more do what
Yeah,
Trump
and then
did. Just becoming
I have
independent.
a-
You don't have to join any party.
Yeah.
I have a disabled cousin in another part of the country, and she was trying to get one of those rural development for low income housing loans to build a house and everything. And the lady there told her that the money there is available, but rural development doesn't have the manpower to process the applications. And that also pissed me off because he fired all these federal workers
Yeah, that doesn't help.
that actually help people and shit.
Well, he did get rid of Norman Bondy, so that was
Sorry, Shar. Stop it.
It's just,
I like that
it
picture a
was a
lot.
myriad of things that just made me want to leave the Republican Party. And then here in Alaska, you had this one guy got busted with the Young Republicans of Alaska got busted for pedophilia, and I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
out of here, man. I ain't gonna deal with this shit anymore.
Can you hear me, Motor?
Yes. Turn your camera off, Pat.
Anyway,
Go ahead, Shar. Go ahead, Shar.
I was.
hey,
It was
Charles.
work.
Hey,
It
Charles.
was work.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Why am I getting? I was getting an echo there for a second. I still am.
Yeah,
Is
you
that-
got
I
another.
even hear you echo.
Is it just me?
It must be you. I don't hear an echo.
I don't know. Everybody mute for a second. I want to see what it is.
I'm gonna refresh.
I hear the echo. Bam.
You do?
Yeah.
I hear an echo too.
That Pat?
Yeah.
Is it me?
Well, Pat's
Is it
muted.
me?
Pat's muted.
Is it me?
I'll mute. I'll mute.
Hello.
No,
Hello.
Is it me?
Hello.
Okay, good.
It's not you. I don't think.
Thank goodness.
It's not 12th man. 12th man's unmuted. Unmute, Aya.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
It's not you. Huh. That's weird. You can turn it off, Godless. Why am I?
All right, Ron. Is it me? Is it me?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm still hearing me.
What the fuck?
Do you have it playing on another tab? From StreamYard and YouTube at the same time?
No, I don't have another tab open. It's weird. Hello.
Okay, let me try
What's
it
up,
again. Am
Godless?
I?
You feckless cunt.
12th man, could you be quiet for a minute till we figure this out? Yeah, Motor's trying to figure something out here. Let's be quiet, please.
It's just me when I speak.
It echoes.
What am I?
Hmm.
Someone came on and
Echo
started
too, Ron. So I think it's me. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
I'm still hearing it.
That's so weird. Does somebody have stereo on? I don't know if I would do it though.
It's got to be you, Motor, or Pat.
I think it's
Now let's see. I don't hear it.
Pat.
I only hear it on my side.
How
Yeah.
about now? Echo.
Hello. It's
Okay.
It
gone.
was me.
It's gone.
Hello?
Pat, will
why?
you unmute? and
I
then
don't
we'll
know
check
why it's
again?
gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Okay,
Alright, I'm
let's
muting you.
see. Okay,
I'm
let's
muting you.
see.
Okay, I'm off of mute.
Oh boy.
Now it's gone.
Is it me?
Now it's gone.
No, it's
Oh,
not
no,
you.
no,
Pat.
yeah,
Now
no,
we
it's
got
gone.
that figured out.
Yeah.
There's an echo. There's an echo.
I think it's 12th man.
I'll mute it.
Yeah, mute up. Hello. No, I still
Hello,
hear it.
hello,
I still
hello,
hear it.
hello.
I'll be right back. Go
You'll
ahead.
hear it. You'll hear it.
Yeah, I'm hearing an echo. I'm hearing an echo.
How
So
about
is
now?
anybody echoing now?
I still hear
Missing,
it.
missing.
I can hear
Yeah, it's
myself.
still echoing.
Hold on, let me.
It's
mute.
coming
I
through
hear a
Tammy.
little echo.
I can see
I'm
her
gonna drop
avatar
down.
move when I talk. So it's Pat. And now it's gone.
How about now?
How about
Yep,
now?
it's gone.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Houston, is it a go?
What's up,
Hopefully
Aya?
it's gone.
Godless.
Nothing much, hon. How have you been doing?
I'm doing better,
Hey,
man.
Char.
I was working in my gardens yesterday.
Well, that's awesome.
I had to lay down straw, and I'm getting ready for my son-in-law to tell him up for me, and I'm going to do one garden of Granddaddy Purple, and then I'm going to have wedding cake. I changed one of the seeds to Rainbow Sherbet, so I'm
Okay.
growing probably about 6-7 different strains this year.
That's cool.
Okay. Do I still hear it? Hello.
It was Pat, Ron.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I don't hear it no more.
yeah,
I haven't heard it. No.
I don't hear it now.
Cool.
Well, we could
Darlene.
always blame God.
How's your toe doing, Z?
I can actually walk on it now, so it's not bad.
Good.
Good morning.
They wanted to put a boot on my foot, and I said, I can't do gardening with a boot on my foot. Sorry. I don't mean-
Okay.
Yeah, that makes it rather difficult.
It does, man.
It's good now. Okay, thank you. Let me see. Now, see, this is another thing. Now I don't know how to open up a new tabs over here. This is weird. Okay, yeah. See, now I'm on another tab screen. This is weird. Trying to show you guys that. If that's you, Shar, just come up. Let me see.
Oh,
You
yeah,
need
yeah.
somebody a lot smarter than I am to help you fix that, man.
Well,
I'm not a computer person. And
Yes.
anyone is not a computer person.
okay.
I'm
let's-
okay with computers, but I don't know anything about streaming. That's the
Oh, you
difference.
have to pay extra for that.
Yeah. That will cost you 20%.
Give me 1 second. Whoever's in the
Shit.
basement, I'm back. Okay, turn the camera off, Pat. All right. Hello.
Is that better now?
A lot
Yes.
better, yes.
Because my Wi-Fi was off for some damn reason.
God.
Well, don't get angry and have a heart attack.
I'm not
Pat.
getting angry. I'm just being me.
Frustrating whenever shit does that.
Well, ever since we had them tornadoes the other night, you guys,
Try the
my
ES.
internet's been messed up.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You were telling us about that on Marissa stream.
Yeah.
Are you still on? Are you still in the storm shelter?
No. My
not
son
good.
got
Get
hit
out of
though.
there.
My son got hit. He
Ah.
lost all his windows. He lost a little bit of the roof, but he's okay, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's
Yeah, I
gonna be
seen
a
the
big
complete-
cleanup.
I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all, with all the tornado outbreaks in Oklahoma. I was going, holy shit.
Z, did you see the one that was by Moore? That's where my son lives.
Yeah, there was that. There was big, man. There was a lot of debris in that one.
Yeah, there was that. I think that was probably close to an F4.
The thing with,
Nature taking its course.
Yeah, well, this is early for Oklahoma.
yeah. The
All
thing
right, Ryan,
about Moore
let's
is it's like a tornado magnet.
Magnet, yes.
You
You
I
couldn't
finish
begged
reading
him
stuff
not.
on-
pay me to live there.
I'm waiting.
I begged him and begged him not to move there, y'all.
Okay, here's what I'm talking about. I don't know if you can see the upper corner to the left
Oh, yeah,
already.
you're missing the whole top, man.
Yeah, and it says the tab's just in the center. But you see
Okay.
on the left side here,
There's another one.
yeah, that tab's open on the side, not the top. That's where the tabs are, right where that center where it's
Just
lit.
see if you could drag it up to the top. Like hold your mouse button down and drag it to the top and see if that works. On the side. You know, on the side.
When I go to that space, it widens.
Can you drag it? Like hold your mouse button down and drag it towards the top. Like drag it up.
I'm trying.
What kind of weird commie browser is that?
Can you right click and open up the options on it?
Commie browser.
Commie browser.
That's not Chrome.
What do you call it?
Yeah, there's a back, refresh, save as, print, send.
Do you need both StreamYard tabs open?
Well, it's nice to be able to bring up songs and stuff. You
So
know,
maybe then sign that one out and then re-sign it back in.
what do you mean?
Like back out of the StreamYard and then open up another one. And maybe that
But see, I shouldn't have to go through all these things.
See,
fit.
try to open up another new window, Ron.
I can't
Go
go
down
to
your
YouTube to
see
find
your
it.
little
Yeah.
blue
Must-
circle down there for Internet Explorer. Use the opposite click of what you normally do and hit open new window.
Yeah.
When there's two windows, just go to the other window.
Yeah, and see if that does the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, then I would have to leave this.
No,
Window.
you don't have to leave. Just right. You just have to leave the one window and go to the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, open in separate windows. Tabs are fucked. If you're on Windows 11, you can
It's the
use the
desktop you're talking about.
side-by-side view. You can use the side-by-side view on Windows 11.
You talking about the desktop?
Yeah.
No, I'm opening up all kinds of fucking shit and nothing else has happened besides a home page.
Carol is trying to give you help in the chat.
Oh, there you go.
I'm already fucking lost. I'm on home screen. I don't know where you guys are.
Left of keyboard.
Axe and close out that window, man.
I'm on the home screen. How can I close it out? Okay, here we go. I go back to the other desktop. Try the on the left of the keyboard. Yeah. ESC. I hit that a couple times and it's doing nothing.
And you tried F11, right?
F11 doesn't do it either.
And they
I
said
don't-
computers would make everything easy.
Well, the thing is last night also my tab stuck and it was difficult for me to move the cursor. You know, I had to touch it on the bottom and move it from the bottom. It was like something went wrong with my tab. Now I can move my cursor now, but when I came on my laptop, it fucking's got that space on the side. So
Since I got pothead brain, let me ask you again. What's the exact issue that you're having right now with the second tab? What's wrong with it?
the second tab is not doing fucking nothing for me. It just goes to
Okay, so
it goes to a home screen, and you guys are still behind the home screen. So what would it use for me to go to another tab,
yeah,
get on,
okay.
and then it's just going to
All right.
bring me to StreamYards where I'd have to come up, and now I'm on now I'm in the basement and I'm on the live. So why would I?
So I was just suggest exiting that and recreating a new one.
I've already did that when I was
And it
came up.
and it did the same thing.
What is
I left. I restarted my laptop.
In other words,
It
He
never
put his
refreshes.
tabs on the side of the browser, and he needs it on top of his browser.
Yes.
Because if you look on the side where the arrow is, when you go over there, it shows you all your tabs run. And actually, it's kind of easier that way.
Just
but you
click on it,
just
left
able to
click on it,
up
and
to
drag
the
it
top.
up there. Yeah, just left click, drag.
Oh, okay.
Left click.
Read some.
Yeah, then hold
Yeah,
the left
left
to
click and
down,
drag
and
it
then
up.
drag it up to the wherever you want it.
Okay. I don't even.
Yeah,
Every time I go over there, it widens, and a left click
Right.
is
So
not
just
moving.
hold down
A
your mouse
left
button and
click.
drag it up.
A left click is not moving it.
You got a button stuck or something?
That's what I was thinking.
It could be.
Are you holding down the mouse button, or are you just clicking the button?
I'm holding the tab down.
No, on your mouse. Hold the
I don't
button
have a
down.
mouse.
Oh, well,
I'm not using a mouse. I don't use that mouse. I think it's crap. I'm not used to it. I'm not a computer person and never have been. Sorry, but
they make basic computer courses, man.
yeah, well,
I'm just saying.
I'm not the basic person. I just got into the computer thing a year or so ago. You guys have been doing laptops for fucking goddamn 5, 10, 15 years. I ain't never been on a computer in my life. I was actually happy doing lives from my phone in tab or laptop or tablet for a while. I mean, the laptop's a lot better, trust me, but every little fucking thing I come across that I can't figure out is a fucking huge problem. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because I'm an idiot when it comes to computers. Is that you, Carol? Hello.
Yes. Hello,
Okay,
hello.
Hello.
Hello, Carol.
Okay. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
If you do a right click or get your arrow to the top of your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this muted.
If you right click anywhere on the vertical tab, Ron, and select turn off vertical tabs.
Hit the right click to turn it off. Wait. Wow, it just went
Hit
to the
right click.
I don't even know what I
on
did.
your-
Everything went to the right-hand corner, the whole screen.
Yeah, but he's not using a mouse. How's he gonna hit right click? I was just thinking that.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he has buttons on his touchpad.
Okay. So there would be something equivalent to it. Okay, all right, gotcha.
Go up to the top and hit the right bottom corner.
Yeah, hit the right bottom and see if it gives you like restore or something like that.
Yeah, there is a restore at the top.
Oh, nice.
See what that does. You probably have to hit the left click for that to work.
It put
Or
everything up in the right-hand corner.
Okay.
It put the whole screen up into the corner. Like the corner.
No.
So Ron, try to go to where your tabs are on the side. You know where they're on the side where it widens out? Right click there, or I know you have mouse buttons on your pad, right?
I know how to use the right click,
Right.
It says
so right
restore
click,
window. How about
and
that?
Yeah, try that.
should be
Uh-oh.
So I guess left click would just be enter, basically, then for.
No, restore window just put me to StreamYards and I still hear you guys. What the
Okay.
fuck? No, I don't want
so
that.
Ron, go to where it widens and right click. And there should be an option on there that says shut off vertical tab.
Yeah.
Turn. Yep.
Good deal.
Thank you. That's it.
Oh shit!
Thank you. Thank you.
Seriously,
Excellent,
Steve
Dave.
coming through in the clutch.
Hey,
Thank
guess
you.
how I found that out. I went
You
on
just
Grok.
tried it yourself.
No,
Oh, okay.
I went on Grok and I asked Grok, how do you fix this? And they just told me.
Fucking bro.
You can go to AI, Ron, and ask them a question. They'll teach you how to fix it.
And we were just over here shitting on technology.
Well,
I
I think
knew it was something because I'm like Uzi though. I got to have a mouse. I can't use that damn mount. That
Well, the only
slider
thing I don't
thing.
like, I'm new, but the thing I don't like about the mouse is you can move it so much and the fucking cursor goes across the screen somewhere, and I'm blind. I can't find that little cursor.
I
With all
understand,
the
but
words and
Char's
everything.
the same way. Char doesn't like using the mouse either. She's the same way. I've even back in the
That's why I
90s
have
when I first started
bifocals.
using those funky laptops, as soon as they made a mouse available, I was on it.
What's up,
I,
AC?
What's up, AC? How you doing, man?
I disable the pad on my laptop. Any laptop I have, you can't use that little pad. You have to have a mouse.
Yeah.
I thank you for coming up, Carol, and doing your best.
Trying.
I
Hey,
know
hi,
that there
Carol.
are things that can change your mouse thing into like other shapes or whatnot,
Yeah, you can make,
but I
even
don't know
make it
where they're
black.
at.
Yeah, you can make the cursor bigger, and I did have
Yeah.
the cursor
Yeah.
bigger
Make it
on the
black.
other laptop. I don't know how to do it now
But
because I think Char helped me do that.
well, I'm gonna go back and chat. Everybody, happy Easter.
Thank
Happy
you.
Easter,
We have
Carol.
a great holiday.
Happy rabbit shitting in your basket day.
Okay.
Get all them chocolate goodies.
The link is pinned. Anybody wants to jump up, you're welcome. AC,
We
you're
got
welcome
AC in chat.
all the time.
Ron.
Yeah, yes, I did say hello to him. He's always welcome up here, man. Bring your ass up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or shits or shites.
cool. I thank you, Z.
Oh, you're welcome, man.
And I thank
I
everybody.
had to use AI to help you, but I got you
Oh,
fixed.
shit show. I get it now.
Appreciate the patience for my.
Yeah, just Google the
Ignorance.
answer. That's all you have to do.
That's right. Just Google
Geek
the answer,
Squad is
God
out
bless.
of business. Geek Squad is no longer in business.
I've told people that on other situations, but I couldn't figure it out this time. Go figure.
Look how many of us are here, and still it took that long to go for all of it. Come up with it.
It helps if I practice what I preach, right?
He was like, "How about I just look it up?"
Google it, God damn it. Next time.
I wasted all your guys' time. I could have just Googled it. My fault.
No, you're perfect.
God damn it, Ron. We're paying you the big bucks and you didn't even Google it.
Wait a second. Who's paying me big bucks here? I don't know who's paying. I'm still waiting for that fucking gravy train to come in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, the check's in the mail, Ron.
good morning, Jamie. I wasn't paying attention.
Where's this Jamie? Did Jamie come in?
I would see Jamie.
No, that's AC, the shit show. That's
Oh, AC.
that's
Okay.
AC.
That's
Okay.
authority check.
Okay.
Jamie comes in on the spit cup.
Oh, okay. Well, good morning, AC.
To be honest,
You
I
have to
don't,
pay extra for that, Aya.
Oh, okay.
I don't even think Jamie's
For the
been
spit
in
show?
here on that channel. He might have been on here on another channel for all I know. I don't know. What were you saying? about-
CHC might be at work, Ron. That's why he doesn't come.
Oh, AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, he could be on his way in or there. Well, it's only 4:00. Who's going into work right now?
I think he works overnight. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Easter? Oh,
No, he was live last night or the night before. What am I don't know.
Oh, I don't remember, man.
Oh, that was Settlement was live. I'm not sure.
I always go over and watch his intros. I love his intros, man.
Hey, Motor, it's always good to learn new tricks. Oh, yeah. Yep. Appreciate it, though, Carol. Yep. So what's going on, everybody, on this Sunday morning, holiday morning?
Okay.
I don't know why we celebrate a rabbit, man.
Because it's a pagan tradition that they ripped off and used for Christianity, and that's it. The rabbits
Oh,
are
so rabbits are pagans.
No, the rabbits are Easter is a fertility festival for pagans.
Oh, so
So
everybody owns
you
them.
have the rabbits and the eggs and all
Yes,
of it
eggs.
is a big, huge fertility festival.
Yeah, yeah. So you understand about the Southern Crocs being up at this point during the Easter solstice,
Hmm.
and that's the reason why they, put it in the Bible like that. Jesus on the Christ, or why they made the holiday, why they took translated the Bible a holiday like that. Their true religion is that astrological Egyptian shit.
They take a lot of facts and twist them around and make stories.
Hmm.
The Bible was a good story,
And-
but it was a little demonic, man.
Well, they manipulated it so then they could
So
convert
chocolate.
the pagans to Catholicism at that time.
I can believe some of that. Yeah.
The same with Christmas,
Oh yeah,
because the Bible tells you that Christ was born in the spring whenever the lambs were born,
yeah. The
and
spring,
at
the
tax
rise.
time, which is in the spring.
The
But
sun
yet,
rises. When
yeah,
the
we're
sun-
celebrating his birth in the middle of winter.
Also, or it could be
See-
a celebration of the rise, the resurrection, the sun, Jesus, the Son of God, the Son of Man, the sun
Mhm.
rising at its highest point, or whatever during that period of the year. During that solstice.
Aren't those all part of
Dances over the crux, which is a cross-shaped constellation.
It's the Hebrews' fault.
I'm blaming
They
you.
They did it.
We're gonna start. By what I hear, Casey was bashing MCF and the Israelites.
That was funny, man.
Oh yeah, he was on MCF pretty good, man.
We're all back
Yeah.
now.
Z comes over here and he's gonna start throwing barbs at him too.
I always got an MCF for that.
Oh boy. No. I was
But
reading.
he knows I'm only joking, man.
I was reading something about because this war and the crisis we're having. And I went back and read some stuff about the oil crisis of the 70s. And I remember people used to fucking blame Jimmy Carter for it and everything. And the information that I was reading was saying that the 73, or is it the 73 and 74 Israeli Arab war caused
Yep.
a big thing with the Straits and everything, and the conflict caused the oil crisis, which had nothing to do with Jimmy Carter because he wasn't in office.
I
But they
remember
blamed Carter for it.
Jimmy
Carter
Carter,
came president 2 years later.
Ron, I remember odd and even days where if your license plate was even on that day, you could get gas, but if you had an odd license plate, you couldn't. So they used to institute odd and even days when you could get gas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember when I went to California when there was the drought in the 90s, and they had the same thing. If your address had an odd number, on odd
Right.
days, you could water your lawn. And
Yep.
on
Oh,
even
shit.
days, your even numbers could water their lawn.
Wow.
At least I don't feel ancient now.
Well, I mean, it's things that I've never seen or heard of, so it's neat getting to hear them because history repeats itself.
It does, truly.
Yeah.
Over and over. On a cycle, on a loop.
Yeah.
Just with different variations and circumstances, but it's always the same outcome, always the same story.
I've came to the same conclusion, Pat.
Yeah.
It is a kick on both of them, but it's a little bit of pig-headedness on both sides. You know, if nobody budges, there's going to be no resolution, and it's a continuation of the same crap. It's kind of like a broken record or a skipping record.
Yeah.
So
You know,
I remember.
somebody's
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
somebody's got to bury the hatchet or bite their tongue, or just let it go.
I remember gas being like 35 cents in 1970, and around, I don't know, I think it was the mid 70s, it jumped to 50 cents a gallon because of the oil.
Yeah. And then I looked up what we were talking about, Z, backstage and some on the panel, the OPEC thing.
Right.
OPEC started in 1960 because littler countries were feeling like they were being like disenfranchised or whatever, and being taken advantage of on prices, and that's why OPEC was formed. You can turn it off, Pat. I didn't read all the way into it, but yeah, I started diving into that, and that's after I was reading the other article, so I didn't finish really into that one.
OPEC is horrid.
Yep, everybody's popping in.
I think it's StreamYards or YouTube. Something's going on.
Who just dropped? Oh, it's Godless. He does that sometimes.
He might be pizza hungry.
What's going on, Nudie?
The first pack of cigarettes I remember getting from my mom, she gave me a note. I was like maybe 7, 8. Was a 27 cents. I remember 27 cents. She used to give me a note, get 2 packs.
Yep.
And I'd take them home with a 6-pack of Pepsi, of course. And then, like, a couple years later, when I used to go down and get gas because my dad finally bought a gas mower, I remember that being 29 cents a gallon.
Yeah, they dropped it for a little while, and then it went.
We're just old and ancient, Mr. Z.
I know, man. That's what happens when you get old.
I do remember it being in the 20s and 30 cents. Yeah.
And people think we're crazy when we say that stuff.
They do. They think they were insane, man.
At this age, I am a little fucking crazy. I ain't gonna deny it.
Oh, I'm fucking insane. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
And
We're all
yesterday,
crazy.
I about lost my mind when I saw that my son could have died in that house. That was unfucking believable.
My daughter thought me back that looks like a fucking mini rake, man. Here, take it back up with this.
Back scratcher?
Yeah.
Nice. That's how you do it.
You know, I called my son before that tornado was going at him, and I said, "You need to get the babies in the center of the house. Do what you got to do." And then after it went by him, it was longer than an hour before I heard him. I was starting to panic.
I use an envelope opener. It's like looks like a big knife.
You're not doing them knives and that straw to smoking weed, are you, Motor? Damn it.
Works good, though. Just don't
I
stick
brew
your back.
myself another cup of tea. I'll be back.
Thing's a good weapon, too. It's worked as a nice knife because it's thick. It's steel.
Well, you better not let somebody see that. She'll come to Michigan and try to steal your knife. I've never seen nobody smoke weed like that ever. I've seen them smoke it under a glass like you do hash. And I know people have done it, but I've never seen them do it.
Yeah. I've only seen 2 people in my life do that.
And you got to cure them knives before you start doing that. I hope that person knows that, but then I don't care. You know, she wants to inhale toxic metals. Maybe that's the issue.
I remember.
There are some metals, no matter how hot you heat them, they're still going to give off chemical residue. Just saying. My old man has issues from breathing all that kind of metal and shit from being a welder. Lost all his teeth because it killed his teeth off.
Damn, I'm getting into welding.
Well, you really need to be careful. It's a good paying job, but later in your years you will pay for it health wise. I hate to say that.
I'm paying for a lot of things health-wise already, and I expect more, so I'm ready for it. Bring it all on. Fuck it.
Be as healthy as you stay as healthy as you can while you're doing it. It's the best thing you
Try to
can
stay
do.
healthy. Yeah. Maintain a healthy lifestyle at the same time.
Try to. To an extent.
Quit these eventually too.
If I could quit the damn cigarettes, I'd be way better off.
Same thing here. I gotta stop with these friggin' things.
I got walking pneumonia. Well, I found that out last week, but I've been sick since like the 12th of last month, and I finally broke down and went to the doctor. Well, you got walking pneumonia.
Oh, shit, I never hit the subscriber only.
But I still gotta have that damn cigarette every now and then.
Guess it really don't matter, but
And then
whoops. Wait, how come BP's comments not showing?
My cousin got some kind of skin cancer and still smokes like a fucking fiend.
they have a cure for cancer, they just won't let it loose.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta be up there in the stratosphere to get that.
Oh yeah, you gotta be filthy rich.
What's going on, BP? I don't see your comment in my chat. Besides, I see it blanked out on my phone in the chat.
Healthy cough, LMO.
Well, I'm
You're not,
gonna try to cough, I'm
Funny.
gonna try to cough up a lung here in a minute.
you're not blocked. I don't know
You
why.
ain't lying,
Oh, there it
dude.
is.
That's why I said I gotta stop these shits.
Oh,
But that was the vape. I usually don't vape. I usually just roll weed. I ran out of papers right now, so fuck.
that's weird.
You got a pop can or a beer can?
Like to pop holes in and make like a homemade little bomb type of thing.
Yep.
That's the first way I smoked weed.
I can make a pipe out of anything, actually.
You get a lot of chemicals from doing that too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
There's a lot of paint on them cans.
Well, if you got yourself an apple, you can do it with an apple too.
I couldn't turn down a $80 fucking live resin 1 gram indica of Sly Look for $35. I couldn't turn that down.
Is it
Just pour out a hole in it, put a side vent in it for your carb, drill a hole down the center, and there you go. There's your pipe.
Oh, I make pipes out of all kinds of stuff.
Hey, I'll screw the tops off of
Or
these.
just take a 2-liter bottle, wrap some foil in there, poke some holes in it, and there you go. You got a nice fucking.
You know the apple trick? Of course you do.
Oh yeah, done the apple trick. Been a while.
I smoked pot out of potatoes,
Hey, how
apples,
about a water bomb?
carrots.
A gravity bomb, I mean. A gravity bomb.
Oh yeah, I done the gravity bong. Them things will kill
those
you
hit
off.
like fuck.
Hey, Pet, you were
Hey.
talking about hash and glass.
Yeah.
So all you gotta do is take a piece of hash, put it on the head of a pin, right?
Yep.
Take it, light it, put a brandy sniffer over the top.
Yep.
Let it all go with smoke, crack the glass, and inhale.
Yep.
Mm.
It's the best high
That's
that
the
you
best way I ever smoked hash. I will say that.
So Z, you're into a lot of concentrates?
Me, no.
Okay,
I-
okay.
I smoke green a lot. Man.
He's just a flower guy.
Good, good.
I'm
good.
just a flower child.
I'm
Yeah.
typically a flower guy, but you know, hey.
I'm the same way, Z. I just strictly flower.
Look at, hold on.
If I can find Lebanese blonde hair, I'll
Yeah.
smoke. If I can't, I won't.
I've been looking for the same, Mr. Z.
I
I
love
don't mind the red hash.
everybody here knows that I love my weed, but yeah, Florida man, I got this, which I think you said that you got the resin. That's what I got.
Yeah, I got the live liquid resin odor. The
Oh,
vape
it's
out.
liquid?
Yeah, live liquid resin vape. All right, so
Oh,
here's
there's
the
cheap
difference
ones.
between the regular vape. You can see the color's a little lighter,
Okay.
yellower, and that's strawberry shortcake, and this is Sly Look. much darker.
Oh, I have some strawberry shortcake,
The live liquid resin.
but it's flour.
Z, didn't
But-
you
but
say
you-
that shit has chemicals in it?
That has propylene glycol,
Yes,
which
it does.
is food grade antifreeze.
Yes,
So
it
you
is.
get food grade antifreeze into your lungs.
Yes, and it can cause popcorn lung.
Yeah, get you some of this for me.
Okay. Okay. Well, I typically, I usually, that's just for like when I'm outdoors around people and stuff and I need to puff something and don't want to smell the place up.
You know, I tried to use that once, and I got blood blisters in my
Man.
mouth, my throat, and into my lungs from using one of them.
Really?
Put
Oh,
me in the
yeah?
hospital.
I got some St. Mark's skunk right here. I'm an indica man.
I
Wait a
am
minute.
too.
What's that? What kind is that?
It's St. Mark's skunk from Roll One.
Oh,
I
that's
did
nice.
True Leaf. So here you can kind of see the bud in there, but I smoke most of it, obviously.
All I've got is a little bit of unicorn piss here.
Whenever we went out to New Mexico, we went to the dispo.
See, I got unicorn
And-
piss in there.
I got me a shirt, and on the shirt it says "Stop and smell the flowers," and it's got
And
a
this one
picture.
has pudding cake in it.
Okay, and I got some ice cream cake right here. I
That's
just tried
one
a
of my
new strain
favorites.
today. It's sativa for PTSD. It's actually really good. It's not like, energetic at all. It's very calm. It's called Mob Boss.
Okay.
I want some of that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you what it looks like. It's really nice looking.
Oh, those are some nice nugs.
Yeah, these are minis. I got the minis, the 7-gram minis.
Oh, yeah.
What's the THC on that? Does it tell you?
What's the level on it? THC level.
THC level is 30.
That's good.
And
That's decent weed, man.
total
I got a
terp, total
bag
terp
full.
is 2.310.
Okay.
Fucking Pat got a whole fucking Ziploc.
It's a half a gallon bag, Mr. Z. But it's this kind. I have this kind. Gravity.
Live
Oh,
done.
it's pretty good shit. I've had that.
And then there's some blueberry.
Oh,
Those are all pre-rollies.
Yeah, and then there's some watermelon, something cannabis. Then there's some blueberry cream soda.
You
And then
guys
I
smoke
have some
not
tiger's
joint.
breath.
Jeez.
That's the brands I have in there. Oh, I forgot this one. This is my favorite. The Yum Yum sticks. Oh, these are good.
Oh, blueberry yum yum is fucking awesome.
Oh, that's a buzz you won't forget.
Huh?
I will chase them down. I will go across Oklahoma City. I'll take 30-mile trip one way to get that.
Is weed expensive in Oklahoma?
I got 75 pre-rolls for $50.
You got
They're gram each.
That's good.
how many?
75
For how much?
How many grams of pre?
for
How much
50.
was
But
it, like
my-
0.5?
Fuck
But
it, they would
see, my nephew,
Pre-rolls.
my nephew gives me a deal. He owns his own dispensary
Oh,
and,
okay.
and
Oh,
grill.
that, yeah, okay, that
You got
helps.
the hookup.
Yeah,
He got the wholesale price.
yeah. I get to
What
go
the
over
hell,
before he
Jack?
opens and when he closes.
Nice.
You know you have a bunch of pot smokers up here and you're not sharing, damn it.
I wish I could. I would.
This
Nothing
is what
Better than being a weed sharer.
Shit, I'm down to about 1 ounce to 2 ounces of my harvest from last year.
No way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, but you share, Motor. You share a lot.
Yeah, I give away a lot of it, probably half at least, or more. Actually, if I count what I give the guy that gives me the clones and does all the rototilling and all that stuff, I give him, about 40%, and then I give my nephew and a couple other people free stuff.
The only thing I can't get cheap from him is my seeds, and he has to legally account for every single seed,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
and they're $65 a piece.
Oh no, you can go to Fox, greenfoxfarms.com. They have a sale. You can buy 3 seeds for 22 and get 3 for free of any kind that you want. Plus, they also give you a gift of 2 or 3 seeds. So,
Mr. Z, I can't do that in the state. They won't let you order
Oh, yeah,
anything.
Oklahoma.
You can't take nothing like that. They won't allow it, which is bullshit.
Yep.
you mean
I
you
can go
can't go
anywhere
there
in the
and just,
state and get anything I want, but I can't get anything from out of the state.
Yeah,
I can't
Z,
take it out. I can't take it in.
And you would like to take some of it out and take some of it in, but yeah.
Yeah.
how the hell are they going to know that you ordered seeds from Green Fox Farms when it comes in a brown, just a plain wrapper?
Because the mail people here are looking for that. Because if you get caught, that's federal time
well, dude, they might
and a
have.
big
I
fine.
don't live there, but maybe Oklahoma has. You have to put return to sender and everything on there.
Oh,
And
Probably.
Days we took chances with sending money to Africa for everything from, I'm not even gonna say what type of stuff we were getting, you know what I mean? But like from Africa to Canada, and we could just, order it online and it would get sent to us like nothing.
Yeah,
And it
you
was
guys
like,
got a lot of freedom up
I
there.
wouldn't
with that.
even and this might stay older. I don't even think about doing nothing like that because they're definitely watching everything right now.
Well, up in Canada, they let them go buy whatever they want. Even
Canada gets yeah.
they
Yeah,
can even get pain meds and stuff over the counter almost.
Hey, you could get ketamine, you could get MDMA in Canada. Yeah. I was thinking I should go to Canada and just.
Heck, if you go up to the right doctor in Canada and say, I got a migraine, I can't take it, put me to sleep, they'll put you to sleep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mr. Daniel Berry, good morning, sir.
Yes, Mr. Daniel Berry. He's everywhere. He's awesome.
Good morning. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Happy rabbit shit in your basket day.
Oh, I got to go out and make baskets. Shit, I forgot about that. Oh, damn.
I put eggs last night, man, all around the yard for my granddaughter.
We can't do that. We got too many
Easter eggs.
We got too many
weed jars.
raccoons out there. They'll come and get the eggs, so they're going to be in there.
Yeah, well, there's probably still half of them. The deer probably ate the other half, but she'll find a couple maybe.
Oh, the damn deer ate all our morels. I was pissed. I mean, they ate a lot, but it's been dry, so I can't blame them.
Oh, hey, Ron, 2 miles from my house, there was a bear sighted, man.
Really?
Yeah. It's insane, man.
Well,
why didn't he come through my woods and come up and see me? I would have went out and petted him.
Oh, don't go pet him, Z. He's not a puppy.
Well, I have Stormy, so Stormy would have hid behind me and let the bear eat me anyway. So,
don't play with bears. Just don't. Please don't.
they're fucking dog. I have to walk outside at night with him so he'll go potty, because if I don't, he won't leave the front porch. He's scared of the dark.
Good morning, Meatball Ron. Good morning. Thanks for coming in, everybody.
Take him to a therapist.
All I know is when I go outside, I do carry a weapon, because we got coyotes, we got all mountain lions. They have had bear sightings. Now we're hearing they have alligators in the lake here because people are letting their alligators loose. Have you heard that, Aya?
Remember in the 70s, you could go to Florida and you could pick up those caimans, right? And you could buy them at south of the border. You could buy them in Florida and bring them home with you.
Yeah.
I know people.
Good morning, Ron.
Friggin' alligators. Back in the 80s.
Well, all I know is I like to go fishing, and I don't want to catch no damn gator. I'm going to let him have the pole and all and just leave if that happens.
I know that there's one of the lakes that has piranha in it, but I don't know what one.
We have, they've spotted a gator in Lake Liberty in Guthrie. And then they spotted one in Overholster down by Bethany.
Wow.
I can't understand why people think they should do that. You can donate it to the damn zoo, people.
Some people don't think, like you just said, Pat. They don't think.
Well, there's people that take their kids to these lakes and they swim.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I got alligators everywhere around me where I'm at right now.
Well, you're in Florida, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm literally where I'm sitting right
But
now.
us people in Oklahoma aren't used to gators, Florida man.
There's a lake right behind my house full of them. And there's lakes all over the place in this neighborhood full of them. So, you know, people just sit there and they throw bread with their feet in the water and all
Yeah,
that.
they're
They
crazy.
expect to fish, and then because these lakes are made for, like, you know, sport fishing. Like, you know, they throw them back, you know, and all that. But there's gators in there. And I'm like, these people are fucking insane. Like, you let your kids run around on the side of the lake like it's nuts.
You know, you get a gator will eat a full-sized woman.
Yeah. People get dragged into lakes left and right out.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I
Or-
wish there was one Florida man that would get drug in the lake, but I won't mention his name. I've been waiting for that to happen on an
really
IRL,
sad.
right?
Yeah,
Well, he would deserve it after the things he said, Mr. Z.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it's funny.
I'm serious.
Those fucking Floridians, man.
Fucking Floridians.
Well, my hubby was born in Florida, so they're not all bad.
I'm an illegal alien.
My,
Don't call ICE.
I completely believe that. See? Absolutely.
Uriah, thank you. That's going to cost you 25% now.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to keep up with it.
well, there went one lung. She's okay now.
Pretty soon we're going to take your whole paycheck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the principle behind it because we've been told some stuff, and yeah,
Oh,
where
we need
the
bombs.
church is basically going to go into like communism. I don't know.
Well, they should start selling stock. There used to be a stock in it.
How's the church going to go into communism? Communists don't believe in religion.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
Oh, we're gonna hear it now.
Yeah.
Go for
No, I'm not
well,
being
it-
offensive. I'm not being offensive.
I mean, I'm talking pure communists. They don't believe in religion.
Well,
There is
if you-
communist
But
countries that dab
what
in.
what I'm saying is if they have this thing, they call it the law of consecration. Okay. And you're supposed to give all of your property and
Oh, yes,
everything
yeah,
else
these are made
over
up
to the
laws.
church, and it's going to go into this pool, and everybody will be taken care of, and everybody will get what they need.
Why would you want to know about that? Because that's a greedy person who made that law.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Jim Jones is alive again.
That just proves you the corruption of the state and church.
If they want to take you to Ghana, tell them no.
When a church asks you for so much income and wants to control your life, it's time you leave that church.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, either that or go outside and watch what the fucking priest leaves in.
Yeah, right?
The
It-
priest
it's
leaves in a
crazy.
fucking
It's like-
Cadillac or a nicer car than you, then you probably don't want to be there.
It's like that song when Jesus wore a Rolex.
Yeah, it's just so funny. Now
Well,
Well,
that
most
they eat
priests get a free home to live in from their church.
the-
So
Yeah,
do,
that's the
so do
highest-
the nuns. The nuns have a big house they all live in most religions.
I don't know it to be true, but I always looked at it as like a priest or whatever is supposed to take a vow of poverty. I thought.
That's what I
Mhm.
thought.
I mean, you know,
But they're driving around in Cadillacs, Rolls Royces, wearing fucking
Joel
Yeah,
Osteen's got
tell
a $15 million home.
yeah.
$15 million.
While the people they're preaching to are starving.
It's fucking crazy.
That's one of the reasons I don't believe in religion. I mean, I believe, but I believe they're full of shit too.
I always wanted to live in a nunnery.
I bet you did, Mr. Z.
I'm sorry, man. Nuns are hot and sexy. You just want to hump them, man. That's
Well, listen to this. One time my dad went morale hunting with my uncle, and they were in a place where you wouldn't think there'd be some nuns, but they were all stripped naked in that stream having a good old time. My dad, I heard him talking to my uncle about it, and that's when we quit going to church. My dad said they're not very religious doing the things I saw.
I was like 23, had a girlfriend, right? He left me to become a nun, and I'm going, oh boy. I did something wrong, man. I might have did something. I
How old
caused
were
the
you
kid to
then,
become a
Z?
nun. I was 23 back then.
Yep, you were a dirty boy.
That's some of my homegrown from last year.
Oh, nice. What strain?
Oh, I was evil back in my 20s.
Grease monkey.
Ooh, okay.
That's a sativa.
That's
That's a natural. Oh, I got a little froggy over here. Let me get my camera out. Hold on. There you guys see.
We got frogs.
This is lava cake.
This is the time of year when the frogs start hanging out near me when I chill outside out here. So let me.
Oh,
Are you
shit,
licking
frog.
them? Are you licking them frogs?
Hold on, let me
lick
flip
the
the
dog,
camera
lick the
around.
dog.
That's the lava cake.
Do you remember
Steak.
South
No.
Park where they were licking the frogs to get high?
That's how Molly was invented.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not letting me flip the camera.
Because Molly is almost the same high as if you get licking a frog. I don't know about going in public and licking a frog. You might get locked up for that.
Well, I'll tell you what, I did Molly one time and I thought I was going to have a heart attack. I don't know what they put in that shit, but I left that stuff alone.
Char says, open your books to chapter 10.
Open your book to chapter 10, man.
I
I
sure
don't have a book no more, Shar. I can't.
I brought my pencil.
Is it a number 2 pencil?
No.
Yeah, right?
No.
You don't have a number 2 pencil, you can't write with it.
You know what I find hilarious? When my son has to get school supplies, pencils aren't even on the list.
You know, I want to know what happened to fucking pencils that actually had lead in them, right? Why did they take those away, man? Now they're all fucking graphite.
Yep.
You want graphite and get lead poisoning? What the hell?
Right? Well, the coloring that's on the pencil's full of lead too, so. And kids
If it-
chew on that.
You know, everything that you get painted from China is all leaded paint.
Yeah, they've been trying to kill us off for centuries.
Look at what happened to Randy, right? Eating all those Chinese paint chips.
That may be the explanation there. Although I do have to say, I was watching a chat today before I had to do some stuff, and MCF and KC, I swear to God, if you put them two in the ring, they'd fight till one fell to their death. Them two do not like each other at all.
To be honest, no. They wouldn't fight.
I don't know about that.
You know, they know each other too good to fight. They've never made threats upon physical harm.
That's
to each
why I
other.
say that, Motor. They've never made threats to each other. They're holding in.
Yeah, they might attack each other, you know, or whatever, like you say. You might be right. But that kind of relationship, you would end up fucking beating the fuck out of each other or whatever, and then be on the ground going, what the fuck would we do with that off?
Why'd I do that?
And then become
That's the kind
friends
of
after
chat
that.
they had, I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah.
I was like, oh
Well,
wow,
it's
they're
no worse than
really
what I
not.
did to Copper.
Neither one was pulling punches. I'm telling you.
Well, they're
I was
stuck in their
tortured
own. They're
Copper. It was
stuck in
pretty
their own
funny.
fucking thought pattern.
Yeah.
You know, you can't sway somebody; they don't fucking sway. You know?
I'm just gonna say to both of them, get out of each other's heads.
Mm.
And shorten the Jew rules, please.
Well, you know, I'm gonna say this, and Miss MCF, if you're listening, if you quit doing them Jew rules every night, you'd make more money. Just saying. There's
Yeah,
that.
you yourself. That's not very Jewish of you.
Well, it's the truth, though.
The one thing I do understand about how he does it is, plus he gets to engage with the chat that's commenting at the time,
Yes.
and
Catch up. Yeah.
it's always different all the time. So it's kind of good in a way, but I do agree on some of the basic things of the rules.
Yeah.
He should just put that aside onto a little clip. And
Yep.
Did you read the hogwash that Charvati put in the chat, Ron?
What's that?
They're saying that she goes around telling everybody she's the best moderator. That's a bunch
Yeah.
of hot. She
Bullshit.
never says it, but she is a bully.
She is. She
Number.
is one of the best mods around.
I was
She
just
is.
gonna
I don't
say
care
that,
what
Chuck.
anybody
Yeah.
says.
No,
She
we do go out there boasting about her and everything, but I don't see Char doing that.
No, because Short would never do that. I've talked to her personally many times on the phone, and she would never do that. She's
Nope.
just not the type of person.
No,
And if
she don't.
anything, she's asking
She
you
doesn't do
questions.
a good enough job, actually. She thinks that sometimes she just doesn't think that she does a good enough job at it. And I'm going, bullshit. You drop everybody's link.
Yeah.
What you're supposed to do, you do what the channel owner asks you to do, and that's where you leave it. If
And
people
she's
get
fair.
to do it, fuck them.
She's fair. She puts her feelings aside. She's fair.
And I will say probably 95% of the time or whatever, give or take. I don't care if she doesn't like the person, she still shares their link.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She's fair. And if people can't see that, they're blind.
Oh,
No.
wow.
Exactly.
There is the exceptional
Stupid.
couple that like attack her constantly where she may not share their links. That's understandable.
Oh yeah, she's human.
Yep.
See, Short, you shouldn't do that, man. You shouldn't go out there and boast yourself. God damn it. That's now you costing Aya another 5%.
I just hope you're feeling better, Shar. That's all I care about is you feeling
Yeah,
better.
exactly.
I know how it's like to be sick. Holy cow.
Well, since she's been using the Tylenol Precise, she does feel better. Get it?
That's
Feel
good.
Well-
better. Feel.
It seems like this crap that's going around, we get it and it takes like a month to get over it.
Well, my doctor said the whole country is having a walking pneumonia breakouts for some reason, and it is bacterial. So
Weird.
Well, you gotta swear, Pat. I'm old. I can catch that shit.
well, you better get away from me, damn it.
Stop it.
My
I'll quit
doctor.
breathing while I'm here, damn
That
it.
you, MCF?
There you are.
Welcome
man.
back
Yeah.
to New York.
What's going on, man?
I fished you right up here now, didn't I?
Here is the Jew to save the day.
I didn't even use any bait, and I got him up here.
Oh no, I told Moto I was gonna come up here.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I hear everything though. It's all right.
I know you hear everything. I've seen you in places, and I never thought I'd see you.
You know, I heard something from her tonight or last night or whenever it was, the last show, and I was kind of shocked for her to say it. It sounded like it was like played right through her ear from Casey's mouth.
No
Hey,
comment.
I have one question for you. Since today's Easter, are you going to have a ham dinner?
We're not doing a big dinner for Easter here.
Oh, I know.
Man.
I just asked for ham dinner.
I know why you said that, Mr. Z. I was trying to change the subject.
Thanks to Sharp, by the way. If you look at the chat, you'll see some proof there about KC's fucking crazy shit. But and DJ Electrify. But I know the Florida man here in the middle. I know he knows about it.
Yeah.
I was there all morning off and on listening. Then I saw you and him
He
going
wasn't
at
as
it.
he wasn't as anti-Semitic as the other guy, but nonetheless, I'm also a New York, Florida man.
Yeah, Shar, you do not go to places causing problems. You do
I'm just
not.
upset I can't be Jewish no more.
You're out. You're out.
I got kicked out, man.
You're out.
I got kicked out because I'm now I'm part pig.
He's an infiltrator.
Oh.
I never seen someone so obsessed than Casey in my life. The jealousy oozes. It's
You
disgusting.
two are not going to get along.
I
Listen,
do not agree with
I
the
don't-
statement that you
I don't
don't.
give a talk shit, but if he's starting to go racist, like he said, jungle blank about black people, if he starts to get anti-Semitic constantly, like he does, I'm gonna call him out. That's all. It's simple as that. It's not about opinion. It's about right or wrong.
Well, I'm sorry. Even on my panel, if somebody is being racist, I'll backstage them, right? And if
Yeah.
you
I
say
will.
you-
What I do is I don't let Casey overtalk people, and that's all he ever does. And I think Motor, Pat, Aya, Citizen Z, everybody here knows Casey overtalks. He's the king of overtalking. So he gets mad because I have to fucking either change his mic or backstage him because he just doesn't give a shit about what anybody says, and he overtalks everybody. I know New York, Florida, man. He don't know this stuff, but I'm gonna teach you.
Well, there are a few people out there that did that consistently.
Here to learn.
Yes.
Yeah,
Be careful. Be careful. God, what were you saying?
I agree. There's a lot of people that do that.
Yeah.
Do that.
Casey does do it, and he won't stop sometimes. But I know, like number 2, there's
And real shit.
12th man. There's a few other people that
Yeah.
will just step all over you. They know you're talking. They
Yeah.
hear you talking, but they'll
Right.
just fucking talk right over you. Like if I was talking right now, let's say to MCF, and fucking Z just starts talking to fucking Pat, and then somebody else throws in something. It's just like, wait a second, we can't fucking hear each other. How can you
Four
fucking be listening if
conversations.
you're talking?
4 conversations at once just don't work.
Sometimes you can't help it, but yeah, I agree with you. I agree 100% what you're saying. What?
Yeah, pass the talking.
Sometimes I just
You know?
hit the mute button and just sit there
Exactly,
because you're
exactly.
not going to get to say nothing.
Well, here's the thing: people like 12th
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
other guys, they overtalk. Melted Copper, I fuck with their mics too.
Oh, I can't. I
Yeah.
like melted
Here's the
copper,
thing,
but I
here's
just
the
can't
thing,
really do him.
The only one that can't take it is Casey. He gets triggered. And by the way, Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam Eloheinu. Fuck you.
I just tried to help, man.
I'm here. I'm here to make sure everyone knows what's on the up and up. Now you can doubt my Israeli viewpoint versus the terrorists, but I'm going to be on the non-terrorist side. Sorry,
You're
sorry.
on the terrorist
I'm
side.
sure you're not surprised. I'm
I
sure
mean, both sides are terrorists. Come on.
Thank
I'm
you,
positive.
Florida man. Thank you.
Completely different. Completely
The
different
whole,
situation.
the whole world is a bunch of terrorists.
MCF.
Barry was a terrorist. Then.
Here's a
I'm talking
regular
about Islamic
question.
terrorist.
MCF, slow down. Stop for a second. I'm
I
going
said
to
Islamic terrorist.
ask you a simple question and keep Israel out of it. Keep fucking Hamas out of it. Keep the Chinese out of it.
What's the question? I don't know if I can do this.
Think as an American.
Right.
If Bangladesh bombed the Golden Gate Bridge, would you consider that a terrorist attack?
If Bangladesh bombed us,
Yes.
that would be
Or
a
Bangladesh nationalists, let's say.
that would be a wartime attack. That'd be a
Okay.
war attack. That'd be an attack.
No, that's not a
It's
war
not
attack.
terrorist
There's no declaration of war. Come on. Give me
Right.
a
That
break.
would be
That's
a
sneak attack type of
that would be
problem.
a beginning of a conflict. That's what I would call it. The beginning of a possible war
Now
conflict.
you're
It would
pulling a Trump.
not be a terrorist attack. That's a different thing.
Okay.
You know.
That's why
Okay,
I
okay.
also added at the end if it was a Bangladesh nationalist.
I mean, one person setting off a
That's the way
bomb.
it works
That
for
would
them,
be
too.
a terrorist attack.
Okay.
Am I
If that
correct?
happens, That's, I mean, if he's Bangladesh and he has the ideology that is a terrorist attack. Yeah.
And I don't see what the difference is if Bangladesh just flew over and bombed the Golden Gate Bridge and blew it up. That would be the same thing. You're conflicting terror.
Yeah, you have different viewpoints on that. That's all.
But you're conflicting terror into the minds of a civilization or
you're defining terrorism differently.
And we're doing the same thing over there in Iran. We just bombed a fucking
the similarities. I'm not saying it was wrong, but there's difference between a terrorist Islamic attack and a country attacking another country. Just being factual here.
That's true too. That's true because
I only speak facts.
The holy war factor in this.
No,
I don't give a fuck all religion. Fuck all religions. I'm an atheist. Fuck all religions. Yeah, I hear about the Jewish background because I'm half Jewish. But some people think we're the chosen ones, like Casey. He can't stop. Boy, he's addicted to that. He can't stop.
On each side, who really are the extremists? They're the ones.
Yeah, he's an extremist Christian. He's an extremist Christian.
I'm gonna say that after my son went through a tornado and I was praying that he would live, because I prayed. I do have a belief in God again that I didn't have for a very long time. I'm going to say that.
No one's going to ever stop you. To each their own. I'll never say don't do it, but don't make laws over it.
But I'm not going to say I'm going to go to church and give them all my money and say that I agree with you. There are bad people everywhere you go. That's all I'm going to say.
And I have no problem worshiping whoever you worship. The problem is if those worshiping rules then become law, then those become issues. That's
I don't agree with that part. I agree. Right. Well, you know what I'm saying. Nobody for any
I know you're saying
make any laws on any other person that intrudes in their lifestyle.
That's a personal thing. That's a personal thing, like you're saying. So
and I do agree with you, MCF, that Islam is the more extremist when it comes to their religion and their beliefs and making it a law. I mean, yes, I agree 100% what you go by that.
So far, we're agreeing.
But I do go by everybody has their own opinion. And for every opinion you have, somebody has that same opinion probably about you.
Well, I'm going to say this.
Make it right.
Can I ask a question real quick?
I can prove mine's right.
Dude says LCF believes in Satan. Well, if he doesn't believe in God, how can he believe in Satan?
I don't believe in Satan. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in spirits and angels and fairy tales and bullshit.
That's an oxymoronic.
Isn't being an atheist
agnostic atheist, but
yeah, you don't believe in anything.
Everybody here is agnostic, just so everyone knows. Everybody. But Christian, agnostic atheist, agnostic Jew, agnostic Muslim.
None of us really know.
I tell you what, I'm going to hop
I
down
blame the Hebrews
because
for
I'm starting to get tired, but I'm going to hang out and chat.
Okay, I am.
Y'all have fun.
Happy Easter.
Have a happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Those are celebrating.
Have a happy rabbit shit in your basket day.
Exactly.
Carol loves me on the Zionist Prince. Let's go.
I saw one of your favorite people, Yumi.
Oh yeah, what was she up to? Having fun?
She's having it out with them people over at that channel. I'm not going to promote it.
She tags a lot of my fucking. She tags me in the past. I blocked her. It's just annoying. She tags me like 100 times a day. It's crazy.
Really?
It's crazy. There's a lot of crazy people out there. Look,
I believe that lady would really
Casey,
kill people.
You're crazy.
I'm serious. I believe that lady.
Casey, I'm not Jewish. I don't believe in any of that Jewish bullshit. And just so everybody knows, the Talmud is not the Jewish Bible. The Talmud is different. It's a description of all the discussions they had, but it's not Jewish law. It's the Torah, the Old Testament. I know it's hard for people to understand it, and when you get racist, that's why I realized Casey went that way. I realized he started pulling the Talmud. But the point I'm saying is, I don't believe any of it. It's all bullshit, and the only person that gets offended by the Jews is Casey. Look at him.
And semen.
On his head. You see what I'm saying? Casey is gay. He wants gay Jesus. That's what he wants. Actually, let me show you what he wants. If you full screen, I'll show you.
Is he here doing? He did say that.
I blame the fucking Hebrews because they started everything.
Jesus fucking Christ, Casey.
Started everything, man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, you know what? This is what I got to say.
That's my God.
This is a
No,
uh,
there is no God. There is no God.
No, but
Listen,
that is
We got
hilarious.
to deflower you here.
this is a prime
Jesus
place
Christ,
for
that
you
was
and him
funny.
to have a 30-30.
You know,
I'm not wasting my time with his anti-Semitic bullshit. If he wants to
Well,
come
I
over,
just want to hear what you two have to say
I know what you want to hear.
in an equal playing
Listen, Pat,
field.
it's a repetitive thing. It's never going to end. He's a Jew hater, no matter what. That's what he is, true, through himself.
Well, get
And
up
same
here,
thing about-
Casey, and you two talk about it.
That's
because
it.
you're
No,
in
I don't
a
have to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't have to.
Motor is a equal. He's a good place to do this. Just saying.
I will put my foot in the middle if I have to.
Yeah.
So I have a
But you will
question.
be
though.
fair about it.
There's going to be a lot of
Motor.
attacks.
You know, we shouldn't be talking about Jews. We shouldn't be talking about Christians. We should be talking about the fucking Hebrews that started everything. This whole fucking bullshit. I say fucking exterminate them motherfuckers.
Casey's
I
a
think
racist.
we should
Casey's
be
a
talking
racist,
about
and he's been exposed. That's all I
Peter
care.
Cottontail.
I do not
running down the
promote
bunny
all this
trail.
fucking jibber jabber from you idiots.
You can like him if you want. I don't give a shit. I'm telling you what I think of him. He's a racist and anti-Semitic, and I can call him out for that. And he knows he is.
Okay, yeah, he is. Well, if he's only being anti-Semitic though to you, and you claim not to be Jewish, is he really?
No,
being
he's talking about all Jews. He's talking about. I'm just telling you, all Jews. He's
When he
anti-Semitic.
says it, it kind of sounds like he's saying it just to piss you off.
No,
He
he's.
does.
Yeah, no. But you tell me he doesn't believe that, Pat? How many times you have to say it? 560 times before.
I think you two have a personal
Jesus
problem,
egging
and
you
that's
on,
just
man.
where I'm gonna
Thank you,
leave
Pat.
it.
You don't understand. You don't understand. That's the thing.
I
He's,
do
you
understand.
You don't
I
understand.
understand when I need to back out of somebody else's issues. and
You don't
that's what I'm
understand when
doing.
someone is as racist. You don't understand when someone's as racist as he is, and I do mean that in the way of the anti-Semitic way. And they don't even realize that they were racist against black people. That shows you how his brain thinks. So there's only so much to say. It's just gonna be all repetitive with him. Good. I'm sorry. Good.
I like Casey, but sometimes you're right. He is racist, right? And sometimes there's a lot of people on YouTube that are racist. That does not appeal to me. But when you come out and you say jungle and then the other word,
That's what he said.
Man.
That's what he said. He said that.
I'm
And
racist. I don't even like my own race.
I don't
like anybody else's race.
I just look at us all as
I am
human
racist
beings.
against
That's just the way it is.
He uses me as the excuse to hate Jews. That's all it is. That's just a good excuse for him. That's okay. I could be that excuse for you. Keep me rent free, live in your head, bro.
I don't care what your religion, what your race, what your sex is. If you're a human being and you're decent, I will like you. But if you're different, I won't like you. And that's just it.
Wait a minute. Aren't Israeli people terrorists?
I don't know.
In the minds of their enemy. In the minds of their enemy.
I'm just saying, man.
I'm not so
I'm
much.
up over here right
I think we all have the capability of being a terrorist, to be honest.
This is very true.
Depends what you define it as. Yeah.
So, why can't the Israelis bomb the Hebrew people, man? I just want to know. Just bomb them. Bomb them.
I say, blow up every Islamic terrorist group out there. That's what I say.
I just don't like to hurt people. That's just me.
Well, I don't like people that like to hurt people. That's why I say get them.
Well, I don't like that either. So
Yeah,
how
well,
do you
they-
win? How do you win in this situation?
You do sometimes you gotta do things that suck.
Hey, you living in the inner city.
You roll a blunt, you have a conversation. That's how you solve it.
No, I mean, no. Hey, listen. I'm not saying Trump didn't fuck up. I don't like Trump. He's a piece of shit. But I'm just saying that there is an issue there. 70% of terrorism comes through Iran. Let's not deny that. Let's stop faking the funk
That's
here.
true. But there is this.
Wait a minute.
There's this
It's
part.
pretty goddamn
He
fucking
said-
simple, but everybody's got a pig-headed fucking argument on fucking how they fucking believe, and they don't want to listen to their enemy. Instead, they would just yell at them, and that's
But
part of
he
the
also
problem.
said they had
What's the
the
problem? I don't know. Okay, so
I
where
go
is
by things living in a community. I've lived in the city, and I've grew up around gangs, and I've watched gang kill one gang member.
Yeah,
The other
me
one
too.
retaliates and kills another gang member. The next time they come back and they shoot 4 or 5 of them,
Yeah.
and then 3 more die, and then it's fucking goes back and forth, and there's no peace.
There, and that never
There never
ends.
will be.
It and it won't end.
I mean, I don't. I can't. You're referring to the Middle East issue, right? Because
I'm very fucking, I know all about it. I was just reading up on why the oil crisis happened in the 70s. It was because of the Israel and Arabic communities had a war in 73. And that's why we had the oil problems in the 70s. And here we are again.
well, it was like you remember Iran and you remember the movie Argo.
Let's think about who was behind all that oil money.
The companies, the big companies.
Which two major families
Oh boy, here we go.
were behind that?
Which
All
one?
I got to say is history
The
repeats
Bushes
itself.
and the Bin
And this
Laden
is,
family.
this is the way it's always been.
The Bushes and who?
The Bin Ladens, they've been tied in since that time, since back then. They's the
Bin
ones
Ladens?
controlling all the oil.
Yeah.
What was going on before then?
I won't
but
I won't
when it comes
disagree,
to
but I think it's a
American
little bit
involvement,
bigger than that.
There was hidden people behind, there was people pulling strings. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's always the rich. That's what it comes down to.
Oil tycoons who think about it, you know what I mean? Like
I'm
look
in
at
an
what
oil
their
state. I
families on
know.
now. That's
Here in
generational
Oklahoma,
wealth.
there have been people
That's
that have
why they
been
leave.
killed over oil.
That's why I
They
always
ain't leave
laugh.
for no reason.
That's why I always
So-
laugh when people say that the Clinton dynasty or the Obamas are running the country and shit. And it's like, you motherfuckers don't even realize that the Bush family ran this fucking country through and through, in and out from different positions
Two different
of
Bushes.
government for over 75 fucking years. The Bush family.
Oh, we had two different.
They
two
funded
So-
the Germans. They funded Hitler. Fucking, I mean, the Bushes had oil rigs in Kuwait, and that's one reason why when they burned them fucking oil fields, the Bush family was like, "Wait a second, we sold those to the fucking, people in Kuwait," and so we have to stand up for them.
I want to say something to MCF because he keeps saying 70% of the tourists come out of Iran and they're
I
the
said money. I said money. Stop changing shit up. Citizen. Come on now.
All terrorism occurred in the countries of Pakistan,
You didn't listen.
Nigeria, Niger, and the Democratic Republic of the Congo. That is where 70% of the tourists come from, and that's who the countries back 70%. Iran is like 23%. I'm just saying.
Where are the people crying about Gaza? Where were they when all those things happened in the Congo, killing Christians by the Islamic radicals? No one wants to talk about that.
But they weren't supported by Iran. They didn't get money from Iran.
Really? Iran supports
the Democratic Republic of the
Iran
Congo.
supports. Let me just say, Iran supports ISIS, Hamas, Hezbollah.
You're not all Islamic.
They support a lot of terrorist groups, and that funnels to Boko Haram over there in Africa. Don't fool yourself.
The extremists
I'm looking at the
shit
facts right
are the
here.
ones who support it. So that's what really makes it serious.
What? Say that again.
It's not just even though you're saying not the everyday citizen, is that terrorists do it, but
No, not every day.
it's so many of them, that it doesn't matter if the everyday citizen isn't. That you got motherfuckers ready to die and kill themselves to blow up other motherfuckers, do all this other wild shit.
Just for revenge.
It's been intertwined with the government and religion and everything.
But when you look at it's not just revenge when it comes from the Islamic side. It's about takeover. It's about taking over.
Yeah. Listen, I built with Muslims for a while when I used to deal with 5%ers. I used to know a few Muslims that we used to build and all this shit, and they used to teach me shit. But I never, I try to learn a bit about every religion.
Right. What did you think about what they said?
A lot of people really. I never came across those, like radical motherfuckers or nothing like that. But I've had a few people tell me that, straight up, those dudes that really, really believe in that shit, they evil like that. He said, that shit's is like the devil, that religion. You know what I'm saying? Like people who actually are Muslim. You know, they say like they about to lead this life type of shit. Like, because
Read my comment.
I think one of the biggest issues is it's been going on for thousands of years. How do you take that
And
out of somebody's mental? How do you
Monique,
take that?
those countries, Jeff, they
I can't
support
even finish saying what I was
70%.
saying.
Sorry, Pat.
That's okay. How do
You
you
know-
take that mentality out of them people? That's the
Can't.
issue.
See, the thing is that like somebody was just saying, and I said it too, I think, take the religion out of it, take the names of the country out of it, and look, there's other people that hate each other just as much in this world. Maybe not to the extreme where they want to annihilate everybody, but them
It's
fucking
separation.
hatreds are there. Fuck, you and Casey don't even fucking like each other because of fucking stupid
But I don't think about it until I get told about it, and then I hear him fucking ranting shit.
I know. I'm just using that as a little example, the
Yeah,
microscopic
I know.
example of
I
hatred.
heard he talks
or
about me constantly.
disagreement
I don't know that.
Yeah. We're always going to disagree on shit. It's just some people fucking can't get over their own goddamn fucking self-interest or their bloated ego, one of the two. I'm not sure. Or maybe they're just not understanding the other point of view.
Well, some people
There's a lot of
just
different
have
things involved.
personalities that just aren't going to get along, and no matter what they do, that's the way it's going to be.
Go ahead, take over, you guys. I got my nephew at the door.
Oh shit! Damn, 5:35. Yeah, take the camera off.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just saying that you got little kids being brought up by adults that can't even figure out how to act. So how do you expect them to grow up to be? They're going to think the same way. Until that changes, that shit's going to keep going. It's a snowball in hell. How do you
So-
fix it?
Listen, I'm not a fan of any religion, to be honest. You
Me
know,
either.
I think they all kind of like a scam, but I believe in what some people call God. I don't think the name
Right, creator of some sort.
creator or just a life force, something, an energy, something that created us.
Like I said earlier, I was praying that my son didn't die with my grandchildren. I don't know if God or whoever had something to do with it, but somebody, I feel like, heard me. Because he's here today and he shouldn't. A block over, there's houses that are they don't even have their foundations left. A block away. So I feel like somebody heard me. You can call it crazy, whatever, but I could be without a son today. And I did pray that he would be here. So that's my point. I'm not going to say anybody's wrong that feels differently. That's
Let
your
me tell you
choice.
something. Prayer really works when you mean it, when you say it from the
I'm
heart.
just saying, you
Yeah.
can't say 70%.
I've been in a
if it's not true.
situation where I was in a dire situation.
Yes.
And I never in my life did this, but I said, God, please get me through this. And I meant it. I felt that I was really saying it with every ounce of my heart, just saying it, just to say it, knowing that it wasn't going to work.
Well, I was
And
crying while I was
out of
praying.
nowhere, everything got resolved real quick. The second I finished saying that, and I got out of that situation like nothing.
If you had prayed to Joe Pesci, same thing would have happened.
No, you know what it is?
I
It's not
don't know
whether it's
about
God
that.
or not, a specific God. It's because I was connecting to a deeper part of the universe.
But if you felt that,
the universe, and the universe listens to us and responds to us.
I gotta see proof. But
You know,
hey,
you
Well,
have to
my
try.
son's here.
You have to try.
Each their
My
own.
son's
Each
here, and
their
I
own.
call that proof.
Experimentation.
I'm saying to each their own. You can believe what you want.
But without experimentation, you really can't have any way to say that it's not possible without even giving it a shot. You know what I mean? Like,
The thing is, I disagree because you're making the claim, so you have to back up that claim. We all don't know. We're all agnostic. So if you're saying, well, I know there's a God, well, then you got to show that proof. That's all I'm trying to say.
no, God is something that only one can know by oneself.
Well, that's not proof then. I'm just saying that's
proof. I have the proof from my
individually it's fine. I agree. Individually, you feel that way. I mean, it's fact, but to you, it's a fact. It's your truth, as they say nowadays.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
MCF, have you ever had, say, one of your kids get to the point where you thought that they may not be here?
Yeah,
did you ever pray?
Situations, I never prayed. No, ever.
You've had them situations, though?
Yes, and thank goodness, everything turned out.
What did you do? What did you do to comfort yourself then?
I spoke with family, and we were there the whole time, and that's it. No praying.
When my wife was in the hospital dying, I never prayed.
Yeah, New Guru, you got to put your whole heart into it and mean it. You got
Well,
it can't just be something that you just say to say. It has to be something that comes from a place of fear and real
natural. I'm not saying you guys don't believe it.
Fight or flight mode. You have to be in fight or flight mode.
I'm not saying you guys don't believe it. I'm just saying I didn't pray, and everything, and things worked out. Thank goodness, all these situations worked out fine.
If you go through that and it responds back, then you know for yourself. That's the only way I could explain it, because there's no other way to explain it but for you to go through it as an individual.
I'm sorry, but I can't believe in an invisible being who's supposed to be this supreme fucking guy, right?
Nobody's
I don't believe that.
I'm just saying
I don't believe in no invisible beings. I don't believe Jesus walked on the water. I think he was a fucking fruitcake. The Bible is just a fucking fairy tale. That's what I believe.
I believe there's a creator of some sort. We got here somehow.
Yeah, we were fucking implanted, man. This is a crazy experiment that went wrong, and the aliens are fucking laughing at us. Look at those fucking morons.
Hold on. Can I say something to be fair? That's just the same as believing in a God, citizens.
Yeah.
Same thing. But see, I'm acknowledging that. I'm acknowledging that.
That's just deities rather than a deity.
Right, that's how he copes with it. I'm just saying, my point is that I don't really think about it, but if you told me which way to guess, I'd say, remember before you were born? That's what happens probably when you die. That's where you go. Same nothingness. That's my opinion. I know it's an opinion.
I'm going to say this.
I actually agree with that.
I have died 3 times in my lifetime. They could have gave up and I wouldn't be here.
But I think where we come
there
from,
was nothing when that happened. Nothing. I didn't see no light. I didn't see no God. I didn't see nothing. It was nothing. I don't even know how to explain the nothing.
Yeah, it was just like you weren't there. Yeah,
there's no memory.
Yeah,
nothing.
Exactly. It's like what happened before you were born. Do you remember? That's kind of what I feel happens when you die. It just seems like the natural ending. If that was the beginning, you know.
I have thought about reincarnation, and I kind of believe in that. I've met people that remind me of somebody else that no way they could have them characteristics.
And that's also a guess as well. You know, it's the same thing as Citizen Z's comment. It's the same thing as Florida Man's comment. It's just the same thing as my comment. And I'm saying it's all still guesses in the end, you know? The one thing we do know...
Where did you come from, MCF?
I mean, again, based on science, came from a relative of orangutans and baboons.
Where did they come from, MCF?
Back goes back and back and back. I have to look at the
evolutionary tree. We crawled out of the ocean.
Look at the evolutionary tree. It goes back a long way. It goes back a long time.
We crawled out of the ocean on all fours and became human.
Tadpoles with legs and can breathe the oxygen. Yeah, but I mean that takes over billions of years. You know, evolution. And it's funny because you think of dinosaurs. You know how long ago that happened, and you know how long of a time that happened. Nothing. The humans are like a drop in a bucket compared to dinosaurs. Just think about that shit for a second.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
A lot longer than us.
Yep, and they were around.
One species dies, another species takes over.
800 million years ago is crazy amounts, right? So
what's going to happen when another species dies? I wonder what takes over for us.
Yeah. We could all end tomorrow. The red comet hits the planet, and
or if someone hits the nuke. The point is, what's the next? Yeah, you're right. What happens in
a random solar flare?
Exactly. What happens in again 400 million years before the sun engulfs the earth? Because that's going to eventually happen.
Yeah.
What's
That's
I
gonna take
think
a
us
long, long
humans are going
time.
to kill each other off before that happens.
it'll be, John said what Citizens he said it'll be like dinosaurs, or it'll be some kind of other creature that'll roam the earth
Sure.
after us. We'll be gone. Yeah.
Of course.
And nobody they'll look for us like the way we looked for dinosaurs. They'll find some fucking traces and shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
If
animals are smarter
dinosaurs
than
are
humans.
extinct,
That's for damn sure.
Well,
we
and
can prove that they lived on the earth.
eventually they have to either get up the earth or they get charred up and burnt and engulfed by the earth as it dies, as it gets bigger, expands, and it sucks it all in. That's what's going to happen. So everything we know on Earth, every grave, every historic, if we don't get off the planet, it all goes to ash. Remember that.
If
Hey,
we would
we're
all
heading
look
to
at
the
our
moon,
animals,
God
The
damn it.
record of humanity is erased forever in the universe. Think about that.
if we would all look at our
Elon takes us
animals,
to the moon.
if we
Sorry,
all
we
would
don't
look at our animals,
Lots of people. I'm sorry. I don't mean to blow people's minds.
No, a lot of people don't realize, because you're right, a lot of people don't realize that the planets that orbit the sun are slowly getting closer to it. as
Yeah,
they
the
orbit.
sun. Yeah, it
They're
expands.
being dragged into its grab, but very slowly from our perspective. But from a universal, like
It'll take
perspective, it's probably
it'll take billions of years, but when it eventually happens, it's going to happen. There's no denying that. When the sun dies, we get eaten up and charred up and burnt up by the sun. We're done.
Yeah.
We're ashes.
I want to say
When
something.
that sun goes supernova, it'll reach all the way out to like Neptune or
You know,
Uranus.
I was thinking if people were like animals, like
it'll
our
reach out
pets,
to Uranus.
We got
Like
to get to Uranus to be safe.
That's right. You got to go to Uranus.
Everybody got to hide in
this all
Uranus.
went to a shitty conversation.
Sorry.
Literally.
This convo went to the shitter.
Yeah,
Right
it
to
did.
Uranus. All right.
Let me hit the valve. But no, really, if we all would look at our animals, you can take a dog and a cat and put them in a room and they will eventually figure out how to get along, right? Why can't humans do this?
We're smarter than them.
No, we're not.
I mean, you know what I mean. Well,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
maybe not.
That's why I said that.
Maybe there's animals are smarter than the Trumpers. I do agree with that.
I'm just saying, an animal don't know how to hate.
Like this frog right here. He don't know how to hate.
They know how to defend themselves, like Israel. Boom. Boom, as I enter the room.
I just wish that everybody could find some way
Oh,
Me too.
where all the
Yeah, no.
craziness would be gone and we could just be happy for once.
75 years of
Yay.
non-stop attacking. You know what? Israel said, fuck you after October 7th, and that's fine with me. Cool.
yeah, October 7th was wild. That was a whole new level.
People forget about it. People forget about it. And it's the point of, it's not about like, give us our fair portion or treat us fair, because that's pretty much, they're being treated fair. The problem is that they want to take all the land and kill everybody there, get rid of everybody there. You can't negotiate with that. Sorry.
I don't have any Muslim tours by it, like
No,
bias
no.
Muslim people or anything like that.
You know that after the war, was it the 7-Day War, Israel
No.
took all the land from Egypt. When they gave back the land to Egypt, they gave it back to have peace. Israel, when they gave the land back, they gave it Gaza to Egypt. Egypt said no, fucking take that shit. We don't want it. So Israel is stuck with Gaza. They were willing to give it to Egypt. Egypt said no. Why is that? Why is that? Let's think.
Let the people go.
Neighbors, and they never work with Israel for 75 years. They had enough. They got attacked. They had no. It's enough. They got Hezbollah in fucking Beirut and Lebanon. Fuck them. They bombed from them first. They bombed Israel, so Israel got to take care of that. Same thing with the Houthis in fucking Yemen. When Israel bombs them, don't cry because they bombed Israel. So because you know why they get mad? You know why? And Hamas, you know why? Because their funding is getting hurt because Iran's getting blown the fuck up. That's why. Come on,
That's
guys.
what war comes down to in the
Well,
end
it's a
is money.
strategy. You're weakening the fucking terrorism. Do you understand
Well,
the reason why
We're
they're pissed?
terrorists anyways, because we're bombing the bridges, we're bombing civilian targets, we bombed a school, and then Trump fucking boasted about him bombing a fucking school. Come on.
Trump was retarded. I agree 100%. And I don't agree with Trump and the way he's handling it. So I understand that part. I think
We are the We are terrorists. Us and Israel.
People don't want to eliminate you from the earth. It's hard to negotiate with people like that. Let's be honest.
So don't we want to eliminate people from the earth.
I mean,
He said it'd take
We
1
want
week
to
for this to
eliminate
be over.
the Iranian people and the Iranian country.
No, we
So
don't. We want to eliminate the regime. The regime is what we want to eliminate because they have a fucking a murderous regime that supports 70% of terrorism through money.
He said this would take a week to get it took care of. Now he's talking about putting 50,000 people
Crazy.
over
I
there.
agree.
He's
Trump
talking about putting 50,000 troops over there now on the ground.
Trump's doing this not because Israel forced them. Trump's doing this because of the Epstein files. Stop it. Let's get real.
Exactly.
That's
the bottom line.
Israel for Trump's idiotic fucking moves.
Bottom line.
I don't think he's pulling any strings.
And praised Trump for his aid after Netanyahu called him. He came on national TV and said he asked Trump for help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Trump, and so what does that mean? Hold on. So who gives a fuck? 80 countries in the world asked Trump for help, and he says, "Fuck you." Not Netanyahu said help, and Trump said, "Okay." Well, whose fault is that?
We're going to
Whose fault is that? Blame Trump, because that's what the blame is. Stop blaming Israel. Don't blame Israel. Blame Trump. That's what the problem is.
Not even blame Trump. That's too simple.
The United States help after Iran.
You got to realize there's people that's been in the military 40 years.
Blame Trump.
Like a lot of people who got way more seniority than any president ever had. So all these presidents get pushed in and out for 4 to 8 years here and there. It's just dudes that's figureheads to speak for the ones that really run the country, the shadow government. You got to realize.
I agree with you, New
These
York.
presidents don't have no fucking control. They're just there to say what they're told to say. And whether it be a Republican or a Democrat with different points of views, this is all just a gas so that we don't realize what's actually going on.
It's weird because
family in the military and they don't like what's happening. They don't want to follow that.
Well, Trump will throw a tantrum until he gets his own way.
The agencies, people in the military, all of that. You know what I'm
New
saying?
York
They're the ones who
man.
really run the country.
a year and a half ago, no one said this when Biden was there. They were like, he's the problem. We need someone like Trump.
I've been saying this for since I was 16.
No, I don't know about you, but I'm saying the majority of people are like, hey, this is all Biden. And then when now it's everybody. No, it's not just nobody can say it's Trump. Like this is worse than Biden. This is much worse than Biden. People won't wake up.
When he was sleeping, people got fed.
No, but exactly. No one listened to me. I said his people are still going to carry the policies that most of us kind of agree with. I know the top three up here do. And so let it continue, and it's at least peaceful. And this is the opposite. Now, I don't agree with the border policy, but for 3 years, I blame Biden. And then for 1 year, I blame Trump because he told them to vote against it so he can use it. He can use it in the campaign.
This is all bread and circus, bro. This is all bread and circus.
I'm just telling you the way it went down.
Elected.
Like in my opinion, I blame Biden for 3 and Trump for that last year with the illegal immigration coming through. But then I like the stoppage. I don't like ICE entering cities and doing what they do. I don't mind the border.
The same government.
We have never had a president that hasn't fucked up somehow, somewhere.
Exactly.
Trump's fucking up.
That's just the way it is.
Right?
Instead of ICE, we had the National Guard back in the 70s that invaded D.C. and started beating all the protesters with billy clubs. So we've had ICE on the street, except in a different form.
Yeah, it's been like that before, and worse before that. But my thing is that
the 70s were horrific for people.
Well, now we got organizations that have just disappeared that help the homeless and the people that needed help.
That's Trump.
And and I was gonna say he destroyed a lot of places like that help people. I don't agree with him on that.
In DC are now closed because of Trump.
Yeah.
It's not
we
because
got food banks here that don't have nothing in them for the hungry people because he took all that help away.
And just so Citizen Z knows, I know you say you agree with Casey on the whole Israel thing, but you can find out other ways. I don't mind giving less. What's funny is that the Democrats are going to give less, but all these people voted for Trump, so Trump's going to give more to Israel. My point is that because Democrats give less to Israel than Republicans, and everybody voted for Trump is like pissed now because they gave it too much to Israel. but that's who you voted for, Republicans. So my thing is, however you find it, there's a million different ways to find it. It doesn't have to be Israel. Don't blame Israel again for taking the homeless money.
I do because no, I'm not doing that. I'm just saying Netanyahu came on his TV, his state TV, and publicly asked Trump for his help. So you can't tell me that we did it on our own.
So does Trump take away shit from him, right?
For our help bombing Iran.
Hold on, but a lot of different people ask for things, and Trump says, "Go fuck yourself," Canada, other countries, and then you see countries like
Israel is our Middle East watchdog.
Okay, that's our ally. It's called an ally. It's called an ally.
We built your Iron Dome for you. We supply you all the missiles for your Iron Dome. You are a watchdog in the Middle East. That's
it's a strategic post for the United States of America, correct?
And that's why when Netanyahu asks for help, Trump gives it.
Hold on. Let's be honest. Okay, citizen, you're talking about it a little bit crazy here because you tell me Netanyahu never asked Biden for help. Of course he did. What did Biden say? Oh, what did Biden say? Biden said no. Biden said no.
Right.
So hold on. So it's Trump's fault, not Netanyahu's fault. Do you understand what I'm saying?
It is because he still asked for help, and no other country in the
hold on. What about all the other countries that ask for help and he gives it or doesn't give it? Are they the same shiesty Jews?
I didn't say anything about Jews. I said Israel asked for help bombing Iran. They started it. They were the first ones to shoot a rocket. Israel was the first one to shoot a rocket.
Israel, it was
America.
It was
Israel.
Okay, again, you get very defensive, but it was Israel and the United States. It was a coalition of those two countries.
Israel shot the first rocket in Iran, and then we followed suit.
With blessings from Trump and America. Remember that. Don't forget.
I just want to say, if they don't figure it out, somebody's going to hit the damn button, and then we're all in trouble.
I'm just saying, and that's why we're trying to keep it out of Iran's hands.
Listen, I just want to quote a philosopher right now. Rather than being clowns for being clowns,
why don't we bomb Turkey? Turkey doesn't like the U.S. or Israel.
I can't hear Florida man. You're just talking over him there, Casey.
Whatever, MCF. You're just pissed because I'm right.
No, I'm just calling him K. I'm calling you Casey because you're talking over people.
Well,
now let's hear Florida man first, and you can talk after that.
About the situation. Rather than blaming clowns for being clowns, the real questions to ask yourselves is why do we keep showing up to the circus? When you engage with the circus, you become the circus. Nude Guru, Easter 2026.
Well, I mean, I just know for 4 years of Biden, and nobody minded being part of the circus. That wasn't the circus. The circus was Biden. Now if you go against Trump, you're part of the circus. Well, I don't give a. But Trump is the circus.
It's all
drama.
Circus. They're all circus. And
he gets what he gives. He wants to throw himself out there like that. He's going to get a lot of shit back. You got
name one politician that's a decent human being.
Trump is a snowflake.
Name one politician that's a decent human being.
What you think is decent in your mind? I think that Bernie Sanders, just in any extent. Bernie Sanders is one of the. I think Bernie Sanders is one of the better.
Like
I said Bernie Sanders to me is one of the better humans there. Let me put it that way. Humans. He wants to help the poor. He wants to help the homeless. He wants to help people with college.
You really believe him?
Yes, I do believe
he's a politician doing
this. He wants to take money from the rich and actually use it towards that stuff. That's what I'm just saying. He's proven it in the past. That's the way he rolls. Now, will it work for the United States? I don't know, but that's what forget about his policies. You didn't ask about policies. You said a person. I said I think he's a good guy. I think he's a good person. He protested in the 60s against racism with black people and with Martin Luther King.
That's just somebody just trying to make themselves
he's Jewish.
When they're really a piece
of
shit.
Well, he's actually an atheist, but he is like myself, same as me, right? I'm half Jewish. He's full Jewish, but we're both atheists in belief. So yes, Bernie Sanders. And Hillary used that. Hillary and the Democrats used that against him in the 2016 election to get him out of the race because he was doing so well. They called him basically an atheist and said he was a man that was screaming over her and that's how they kind of forced them out a little bit. So Debbie Wasserman Schultz and Hillary Clinton, fuck you both. There you go. But fuck you, Trump, more. There you go.
The way our country set up, Republicans, Democrats, that's set up for a failure. Just gonna say it.
It's always been that way, though, Pat. Your whole life.
You know, until they figure
game.
that out and get rid of that issue, then we're gonna still be here 130 years from now.
I mean, yeah, that's unfortunate. Nothing's gonna be utopic, right? It's not gonna be utopia. Nothing's gonna be perfect. We can't pretend it's gonna be. Yeah, you know.
I have a fear for my grandchildren
Yeah,
what they're gonna see in this country.
They have to adapt. But I think about my children and grandchildren, and I'm like, one day my grandchildren. I'm thinking, damn, I hope it's gonna be not a nuclear life they have to lead, like underground bunkers and shit. Like I hope it's normal-ish, like we're living. With
I have
more
a 9-year-old grandson that said, "Why do people want to kill each other?" He's 9. That's the biggest question I ever heard, even from adults.
Excuse me, I have a question for MCF without over talking people. MCF, the United States funds Israel, right? They give them a lot of cash.
The most funding comes from the United States.
Are we funding a terrorist organization?
No, not Israel's not. I don't believe Israel's a terrorist organization. You and I differ.
Government technically is.
Who?
Kind of all governments are terrorist organizations.
Well, then why is it coming up now with Israel? Why don't we say that years ago before Israel?
That's
no, I'm saying it to you. I'm saying it to everybody.
Yeah,
why is
general,
it problem now? If it's not Jews, it's not news. Is that what it is?
I'm just saying the United States should be one of the biggest sponsors of terrorist organizations.
I'm saying you believe that. You believe that. That's your viewpoint. I disagree with you. I think they're defending themselves.
ISIS is a terrorist organization. The United States funded them. They gave them weapons.
Yes, defense.
So who is the biggest funder of terrorism?
Iran.
No.
Iran.
The United States.
You just say United States.
We fund Israel, who is a terrorist organization.
You've been brainwashed by the ultra left
government.
That's Saudi Arabia, bro.
Yeah. In Israel, they have LGBTQ rights. They have women are fair voting. Everybody has to be in the military for like 2 years. There's like pride. It's mostly not religious. It's like 2% that are crazy religious. Every country has religious nuts, but there they have the most democracy, closest thing you can get it to it's still a theocracy, but it's as close as you can get to a democracy under a theocracy. And every fucking 55 countries around the Muslim countries want to blow Israel off the map, and they live in the fucking Bronze Age. And you want me to fucking respect that? Fuck you.
Why should we impose
I'm not doing that.
Our society another?
They want to kill. They want the discussion is how to kill Israel. Fuck them.
They don't just want
That's because you shot rockets at me. If you shot rockets at me, I would shoot rockets back at you.
Well, why do they keep
defending themselves?
So why do they keep sending rockets to Israel and Israel has to always respond back until now, until October 7th?
Who was the first person to shoot a rocket? Let me think.
Hamas, Hezbollah,
Iran.
Hamas, Hezbollah, multiple different terrorist groups from
came first, chicken or the egg.
I'm telling you, they attacked Israel.
They were in Iran.
In 7 days, took most of the Middle East. Then they gave it back in a peace treaty so they could be left alone. These countries didn't care. They still wanted to take Israel out. They're the aggressor. Israel now is the defender. They're bad for the defending themselves. If we were Israel, if the United States was Israel getting hit by Mexico, we would demolish them. The way that Israel is not demolishing everybody. They're not demolishing everyone yet. So I'm just saying. They've been taking it for 75 years because they're controlled by the United States. United States like chill out. Trump finally said, just go at it, and that's that. And that's the rest of the story. After October 7th, that's it. It was going to be you're not doing it again. You're not going to try to exterminate this group of people, and they're going to fight to the death. And I'm talking about the Israelis, and that's it. You want to hide in fucking school, hide in hospitals, but then you Hamas are the terrorists. You are the ones causing death on innocent people, not Israel.
Oh, really? So Israel never bombed any civilian targets. Is that what you're telling me?
When you say civilian targets, are you talking about places like
power plants,
like
schools,
hospitals where they have bombs, weapons, and people that are Hamas? You talk about those places, and they happen to
I'm
also
talking about schools, right?
So that's Hamas's
you
fault.
told me that Israel never dropped a bomb on a school.
I never said that. When there's terrorists and there's 10 terrorists, when there's 10 terrorists under that school, it gets bombed. That's the rule.
There has been no proof of that ever.
Israel's got to prove that. I'm telling you what they're saying, and I'm telling you what the terrorists saying. That they hide under people's homes, they hide under schools, they hide under mosques. I'm sorry you don't like to hear that. That's the truth.
On purpose because they know that.
Where is their military base at?
Israel says it is.
Citizen Z, where is the military? Where is Palestine's military base? Go. They don't have one. That's the answer. They hide underneath people's homes. They hide underneath schools and mosques and hospitals.
Because
the fact.
Where is the evidence of this? Because I have seen.
You know what the evidence is? Do you see Hamas? How much of a Hamas do you see firing into Israel? Not much, right? Yeah, that's the evidence. They're gone. Hamas is gone from there.
IDF.
Hamas is gone from there. That's what's happening.
I totally believe the IDF are terrorists. It has nothing to do with Jews. It has nothing to do with your religion or whatever you believe in. I'm just saying the IDF are terrorists because then
the current Iranian regime is terrorists because they shoot 40,000 of their own people.
I believe both of them are.
I believe both. Thank you.
But I don't believe Israel IDF is terrorism. No, I don't. You can believe that. Fine.
If we can fund ISIS and we fund the IDF, I'm sorry, they're both terrorists.
IDF is their military. I mean, what do you like?
We fund them.
I fund the army.
Who do you think we just gave $1 billion to MPF in the past month?
On either side.
Yeah.
It's not up to me to decide the money.
You got some kind of jihad going on. I keep hearing you guys yelling.
Yeah, because I just said that Israel are terrorists. That's all.
Okay, and I said I don't believe they are. I'm like, okay, we differ in opinion. He's still arguing.
Yeah, MCF, I don't understand. This is just my opinion, and I see something happening here all the time. It seems like, but every goddamn one of them are terrorists.
Yes, every goddamn.
America's a fucking terrorist organization. Israel's a terrorist organization, and so is Iran.
Yep.
I guess also Saudi Arabia.
If you're out to fucking kill people and put fear in people and try to tell them what to do, you're causing fear.
Russia.
Yep.
China.
Yep. Definitely.
North Korea.
Yes, but why can't we talk to each other like fucking humans instead of fucking throwing bombs at each other?
Well, I already discussed it earlier. 75 years Israel tried. Now it's too late.
You know what?
They did not.
And I'm all for them. I'm all for if they fucking want to put their religion involved. I say, you know what? You keep your religion out of our fucking negotiations, or we will turn your fucking country into a third world country where you're going to have stones for houses.
But that's the thing. They're not going to take the religion.
Anybody.
Iran?
Yes.
Any Islamic country is not going to take the religion.
Damn, that's
radical. Out of negotiations.
And
if your beliefs that you want to throw involved in this discussion, we're talking about peace. Religion has never been about
negotiations. Peace. Is the way Trump should go. But Trump, I can't control what Trump is doing. But I don't want us to lose.
This motherfucker just proposed $2.2 trillion
funding.
Right? He wants to eliminate. And go watch Midas Touch yesterday. He was naming off all these programs that they're going to defund, and they are all programs for American citizens. It may not be your group. It may not be your fucking cup of tea that you drink. It may not be the activities that you involved yourself in, but there's shit in there that everybody of our family or friends do use, and they're all being defunded so we can have bombs to kill fucking brown people.
That
And
is
I
a
don't care if they're Jews or fucking whoever.
That-
They're
that-
all
that's-
going to
I
die
think
because
we
we
might
want
discuss
to fund
this
it,
another
and we are
divisive-
terrorists as long as we fund it.
That-
chaos.
So
I
that
think
not
they're
we,
chaos agents.
Trump's the one
We
deciding
pay
it.
for it. We're
We don't have a
funding
choice.
terrorists.
We have no choice.
We are
It's
funding
taxes.
our government.
It's taxes. We have no choice.
We are funding
I don't know
terrorism.
about anybody else, but I get paid my taxes back at the end of the year. I get money at the
But
end
you're
of the year. I
giving
don't know why
money.
people complain
You're
about
still
that.
paying.
You're
You're still
giving
paying.
money for the
But I
fucking
get it
them to
back
make it
every
on
year.
markets
Every
so they
year.
can make that money back and give it to you and make extra. That's how
Of
the world
course, yeah, they
works.
flipping it, but while
That's
they
everywhere. It doesn't make any difference. It's
Yeah.
everywhere. the same.
But
Yeah.
either way,
That's
I
not
get it
good.
back regardless. So I
But
don't know.
nothing's fair. And we keep complaining about all this bullshit that we have no fucking control about, but we're letting them just fucking rake us over the fucking coals. And then they give taxes to these fucking billionaires and all the companies. And they keep telling us, well, we can't have food stamps because we got anchor babies and we got inner city people that are just having babies like rabbits. And they try to make everything bad about certain people. And then them certain people say, hey, look at all the stuff they're doing. And now sooner or later, none of us are getting any money and they're getting it all.
And I call that a racial genocide.
We're killing each other and we're
Yeah.
letting them kill us.
Yes.
To me, it's
It's a
not
vicious circle, I know. And it sounds confusing, but it's
And,
not.
and I
You're
said
Laura
racial
Morris.
genocide for a reason. Poor people are usually people of color,
It's economic.
cultures, and I don't need to. You know what I'm saying?
It's economic genocide, and there's more poor white people, obviously.
Listen, man, I grew up in
than
a black
blacks or
neighborhood
Hispanics.
in the 80s.
Either
and
way, they're being
tell
sold
you about
off
what you're
because
talking
we're
about.
they are considered a burden.
Well,
You
That's
know, I know a lot of people that have kids that are making. Back in my day, would have been awesome money, but today they can't even afford to buy freaking groceries, and then they wonder why they're applying for food stamps. Both of them are working. They have a couple kids. I know a lot of people like that
Y'all
right
just
now.
wait until y'all all got some kind of barcode on you with some kind of fucking chip in you.
You already do. It's called a social security number.
It's called your cell phone.
Yeah. You're
It's called your
smart.
cell-
You know about your birth
It's,
number.
it's called your cell
Yeah.
phone. Let's not get all crazy with the
Well, let me say
it
something.
started with the social security number, but
Social
now
Security
security number.
if the numbers add up to
This
something.
is a
When you were
corporation.
born and they gave you a social security number, you weren't even a name. You were a number. We all are a
We
number
are
today.
products
And
in a
that's
corporation.
it.
But
exactly, Florida
the
man.
way they can
You're
track
now
you,
a product. You are
the way
now
they
a
can-
product of the government.
the way
Yeah.
they can track you is through your cell phone. There's no chip
Well,
needed.
that's a tracking device. That's not a barcode.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, there's no barcode.
But there's
That's-
gonna be
there's
a point.
your social
where
security
everybody
number's a
got
barcode.
something in them,
you know what
or-
I mean? Our skin's
Yeah,
tattooed and shit.
yeah, where
They've convinced
It's
you to
gonna
fucking
happen.
worry about your smart TV that's watching you or some other stupid bullshit, but they gave you a telephone that you
know
gotta
what?
have, and that's
This is
the
a
tracking
one-world
device.
government.
And
One
when
world
you're not
government.
even on it, they can hear you.
Yes.
And if you turn it off, they can hear you.
If they can hear me, that's, the thing is, in the end of that, I'm like, I can't escape it. So you know what? I don't give. I'm not doing anything bad, so I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
I don't break the law and stuff either. I'm not worried about that. But the fact
I
that they took my privacy away,
Yeah, but I'm not
pisses me
sure about
off.
it. Yeah, I'm not sure about it. But if they are, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But if,
Well,
they,
you
if
know
they,
what?
All our
When they
privacy
take
away,
your
man.
privacy away, you have nothing left.
they're not using it
We're
against us.
voluntarily giving
Yeah.
up our privacy at the moment.
Well,
That's
the
true, too.
privacy
That's
the
true, too.
privacy's been gone unless you're Nudie that lives out in the fucking sticks somewhere, and who knows
Yeah.
where.
Yeah,
Fucking- Your
everyone's-
privacy's gone. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. So
I agree.
there's no
Yeah,
stopping
what's
it.
the point of it even
I
mattering?
would prefer you post it.
Technology is great. It also gives us things that you can track or do AI. It could be good or
Yeah.
bad, right? AI is good and it can be used for bad.
Good
So
comes the bad, the yin and the yang. You know,
The only advice I can give you
Balance.
beyond that is don't threaten nobody's life.
Yep.
Don't even fucking go near fucking kids if they fucking everybody's fucking saying bad shit about you. That's what my thing. I don't want you. Can you watch my kids? No. Take your kids with you. I don't want no kids near me. I don't give a fuck. I don't, I just don't want those
The way
problems. I don't
people are
want people
today,
making
they're liable to say
accusations.
stupid as
Mm,
shit about you, and it ain't even true.
pisses me off.
Well, then you don't fucking acknowledge it. Let them talk.
I do. I'm saying in
Liars
real
are
life,
going to lie no matter how much you complain.
Motor, I'm saying in real life, people that have children can't trust people no more because of that kind of shit.
You guys, and I say you guys, I don't mean you guys on the panel. I'm saying everybody in this fucking community, you fucking acknowledge this cocksucker that keeps popping up in the fucking private chat. And this is my
Oh,
opinion.
I'm not.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you. You can tell me any fucking thing you want all fucking day long and all week long and all year long. I'm trying to tell you one thing. Witness him bring that. Somebody sent me a clip. I witnessed him bring somebody up on fucking number 2's fucking panel. And number 2, as gullible and fucking stupid as he is, he's, well, yeah, this is the guy that's Marissa's, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And it's like, he's all excited. And he's like, fucking, yeah, this is, I see it later. And he's like engaging in it like he's the co-host all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And he's so excited, like he's got a heart on. And
Matthew.
and he's just like, and everybody's falling for the people that believe that shit are falling for it. Like, oh, well, see, it's not Wire. It's not Wire. Well, you know what? All Wire had to do is fucking get one of his felonious fucking feeble fucking minded bullshit artists to fucking go, hey, just join me up on a panel and fucking say you're this person or that person.
You know what I've noticed, Motor? I think
that's not convincing.
I think there's like 5 people involved in all that, and that's all I'm gonna say.
It doesn't matter to me anymore.
I know me
I
either,
don't
but I'm just
acknowledge it.
saying it's a group of people. I'm just saying.
You
That's
know?
all I'm saying.
Just
And
always-
if you don't acknowledge it, they want attention.
That's why I won't mention their names. I'm not
I
gonna
know,
give
but
them that
somebody always,
privilege.
it's not just you, Pat. Somebody always does. I do it once in a blue moon too. So I'm nobody to practice. I don't practice what I preach all the time. So don't act like I know I'm better than you guys. I don't.
Any of us.
Can I say something? It's just Matthew Walton being a fake and the fucking fraud he is. He tried to sell a game to a guy for $5K. The guy never got his game, man. I'm just saying, this guy is a fake, a fraud, a fucking little crybaby little bitch, man.
Always tried to take advantage of people.
Yeah.
Be it financially, emotionally, maybe even physically. We don't even know.
He's
Well,
almost like a melted cop.
I'm sure there's physical abuse, and I wish that they could get into that person's computer.
Okay, yeah,
I
you
think
did.
he's a melted copper.
What's that? Wax, shatter? What?
No, I try to go for the best. I believe the best is rosin.
Yes,
So,
yes.
rosin's my favorite, and it's the cleanest. You know what I'm saying? I also have resin, but it's
I like live resin. I prefer the
yeah.
live
I have
resin.
live resin, but I have it right here. I have live resin.
Come with me right here.
He's right about Price. He's about fucking
This one-
like Randy, man.
This one is rosin. As you can see it in the container there.
Okay.
But it's really they do this without solvents, so they do it by freezing it, and they do something. The processing is different, so it's more expensive. But they had it on sale for like, I don't know, $30, whatever the fuck it is, $35.
You go to a medical dispensary?
Yeah.
Or what,
Yeah.
which one? What's your favorite?
A couple of different ones. You can see this one here is called Cookies, True Leaf. There's a
True
couple.
Leaf, baby. Look at right here. I got my roll ones from True Leaf. I got my.
Yeah,
fucking-
True Leaf.
I'm
I just got
Brown, man.
7 grams of Mob Boss for fucking $20.
Nice. 7 grams.
Yes,
Nice.
30%
That's a good deal.
THC.
That's a good deal.
2.310 terps.
Good morning, Ruben. Happy holiday, man. I forgot I was going to text you back. I seen you called me. Fuck. My bad.
Very relaxing sativa strain. Surprisingly relaxing sativa.
Hey, Rod, can I ask you a question?
Yes, 1 second. Hope you're doing good, Ruben. Go ahead.
Did you just compare fries to Randy?
No, I never mentioned Randy.
Oh, I'm about to say, because you said that dumbass, let people up, right? I just figured maybe he was eating.
No.
pizza.
Number 2 tries to give like validation to people that don't deserve it.
You got that's that Airco buff, right?
Puffco Pro,
Puff, yeah, okay. I wanted to get one of those. Is it worth it?
definitely.
Okay, I'm getting one because they keep telling me over there, you ain't got one yet, man. What the hell's wrong with you?
Mick Griffith.
I want one of those, but I don't know if my lungs could handle that or not.
I know mine can't.
If you put water in it, it'd probably be better for you, citizens. I don't put water in mine. In this one, there's no need to really put water in it, but
Yeah, but you have the options though.
You're
yeah.
half
It's
our
not like
age.
some kind of
MCF,
closed off
so
device.
your
Okay.
lungs are in way better shape.
My wife has Dr. Dabber, and it's a different kind of device, but that one she puts water in because it's too harsh.
Well, I'm not allowed to smoke pot anyways.
You put a little bit of
what
ice.
the doctor says, right when I do it in.
Sometimes that.
Yeah. You can put ice in them out there, and it'll be good too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second.
What are you doing?
Casey, you're just doing the same kind of stupid shit that anybody else does. Take your fucking goddamn, oh, he's getting money for getting high fucking shit and stick it up your ass. Come up on the fucking panel, talk your shit just like we talk our shit, but try to be a fucking man. Stop being a little bitch.
We'll let you two have your talk. We won't say a word.
I don't need to talk to him. He's gonna be racist.
I don't give a fuck, MCF, about you motherfuckers.
Well, I'm telling you that he's racist.
I'm trying to defend you in some ways.
I know, but he's racist.
You make titles with your fucking name in it.
I know that. I called him out for that. I called him out for that.
I know, but that's how childish he is. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Casey, come on, man.
I've been
Go
fucking
on,
doing
show.
lives for 5 fucking years, and I can't even count on one hand how many times I've used somebody's name in my title.
I don't think I ever have, other than maybe Mosh, which talks to family members. So
And Z's have been around. He knows.
Can I say something? You know, I don't agree with that, Casey, because yeah, he makes money on his channel, right? But so don't you, because aren't you charging me $10 for a card that I asked you to create for me? Aren't you? Right? So it's no different.
Yeah.
Why would you call him a grifter when you charge too, man? You charge people for cards to $10. So you can't say that.
You're asking for money over there.
What you
he sounds very jealous, and that's a shame. I'm a little bit cringed for him, to be
There
honest.
could be a small percentage of that, yes, but
Yeah, small percentage.
You know, I got my fucking Cash App scrolling. Do you ever fucking hear me fucking say it? But I don't live my life on that. I don't frown upon MCF for doing that. If I want to send him $5 for a song, that's my option. That's up to me to do. It ain't. It ain't for Casey Jones to make that decision. That says MCF's a piece of shit because I got to pay him $5 for a song.
He says
I make that choice.
He says I manipulate and force people to do that. And Sharbati's seen it, and other people have seen him say that like multiple times today in a 6-hour fucking.
That's his
right
own,
here.
that's
He's
his
heard
own.
it. He's heard it said multiple times.
But that's his.
Well,
own.
it's the same way as Casey. He's charging me $10 for a card, an AI generated card, which I really appreciate that she did it, and I'm willing to pay for it. But I'm just saying, it's the same fucking thing. So he needs to think about what he says, and just stop, because then it makes you both equal, man.
But there also is another thing.
MCF, I will tell you right now, is the only person online that actually said money to. The only person.
I bow down to you, sir. I try my best to give something a little bit back for the donation.
You know, right?
I'm just called a Jew bastard, I guess.
And you got to understand, when people make some of these nonsensical fucking comments, that comment is worth as much as about that piece of weed. That's how much their opinion matters.
I'm
So
just
think
saying,
of it
he
that way.
charges, MCF charges. We don't charge. Do you charge, Ron?
For what?
You don't charge for nothing, right? If they want to donate to you, they can just do it, right?
That's what I was just saying. I don't ever ask, but my Cash App's right there. Right? See it right now?
Yep. But you know,
If you want to donate to me, awesome. You guys are awesome. I love it. But I'm not going to sit here and ask for it. But I am not allowing people to fucking come up on my panel, be assholes, fucking degrade people and give free speech to fucking idiots. And I'm sorry if I call you guys idiots or whatever, but sometimes some of these people are acting like total fucking idiots. I'd beat the fuck out of you if you were in my house.
All I got to say is ain't nobody gonna make me give them money unless I feel like doing it.
Right. I've never
Period.
forced anybody.
Business.
I've never
right?
forced anybody to give money ever in my life. And everybody here, other than Florida Man, has donated to my channel, and I'm truly appreciative of it. And you guys are ballers on my channel, so I appreciate you guys. But I've never forced anybody to do that ever. Remember that.
There's
I
gamers
enjoy the
on
game.
YouTube who fucking beg
And I
every
appreciate.
single day for money, and they make a lot of money. They make 50 times what MCF makes, and they are game watching a game that you can play yourself.
I told you guys that one night I come over from what's her name, Sarah's channel, and like she does a bullseye. MCF, the little bullseye, a target donations.
Oh yeah,
And she wants so many every hour, or else she's gonna just shut it down. And there'll be motherfuckers it'll be down to the last wire, 5 minutes, fucking, everybody's donate, and all of a sudden some motherfucker send her $100 for the whole 10 donations, $10, because that's what she basically goes by, $10 a donation or whatever.
Yeah.
So she's making $100 an hour almost. Not saying that's what she makes, but figure it yourself, give or take a fucking few hundred.
How much these people get $500 fucking donations on super chats, and I'm going, holy shit!
Oh, I see that too.
He doesn't make a lot because look at how much fucking streamers cost now. That like fucking tripled, right? So you gotta think about it, right? It's a business. And if you can't, and it's not like he doesn't give back to his community. He gives away jerseys free. So ask Ronnie, he won 3 of them.
No, I've won
So
more
did
than that.
I. I had one gifted.
5 of them.
but he gives them away free. What do you give away free, Casey? What do you give back to your community that donates to you?
I try to make it fair across the board. It's hard sometimes because I know there's a lot of people I know and I'm friendlier with, but I have to make it fair across the board. It just sucks because I sometimes give away a free song or I'll do something like that, but I usually try to keep it fair across the board for everybody. And
they're quality jerseys, man. I've seen Ron's. Those are quality jerseys that you give away. My question is, what does Casey give to his community for the donations?
Yang Wang's gonna get pissed off.
What does he give? Is my point. He calls you a grifter, and yet you give back to your community. What does that motherfucker give back to his community? Even though I like Casey, I want the answer to that question.
I know I really do like the jerseys. They're awesome and everything, but I hate that back rectangular where the name is.
Yeah, it scratches.
That's not fucking authentic.
What do you mean?
It's a sewn-on square of fucking cloth with the name on it.
Yeah, the name. Yeah. Oh, you mean you want the name? But isn't it
the originals? Are with the
but they are also etched in there. Right, but they're etched in there. Aren't they sewn in on that? Oh, yeah, they are sewn into that fabric that's on top.
That's more official. See,
you can't rig the wheel, Casey.
If that square starts on stitching, the whole fucking name comes off.
Yeah,
really. Huh.
Dude,
I've had them for. I've had it probably for 10 years. I've had some of these jerseys, and they're still in perfect shape. I've never had a problem. Just saying. I
just learned not to put them ever in the dryer.
Not for more than a couple of minutes. I'm just saying.
I just hang them.
Yeah, hang them up is the best way. Yeah. But yeah, I know.
I even mentioned over at Casey's. I don't mean to cut you off, but I even mentioned over at Casey's. Now, fucking MCF didn't have to, but the motherfucker sent me money, $25 or whatever it was on my birthday. I mean, Casey, did you send me money on my birthday? Z, did you send me money on my birthday?
I sent you money, but maybe it wasn't on your birthday.
Yeah,
I don't
you
remember.
sent me $8 one time in the fucking goddamn 12th of November or something.
Yes, I did. Because I don't donate to people.
And I'm just clowning you, but yeah, you had sent me a donation, but I'm just saying, MCF
every
went out of his
streamer-
way even to send me $25. He didn't have to.
I sent every streamer I like donation
Thank you, MCF.
on my own.
And again, I don't give. I'm like Citizen Z in a way. It's weird. I'm like him in a way, but at certain situations, certain times, I have donated. I donated more than that. You know what I'm saying? I don't, no offense there, but that's like, to Motor. But like, there's some people who's had some major issues. I had to, like, I felt right to donate. I don't make a, see, I'm not like Mosh. I don't make a big stream about it and talk about it. I don't really.
You don't steal
I
the
got
money that
accused
was
by
going
another
to the
streamer.
I do have privacy for the people as well. That I don't want, they don't want to also, I don't want them to feel bad about it too. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that out there, but it's not a big thing. I'm not like doxing you, giving your address.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you credit.
Yeah.
I'm giving you
I
credit.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Now listen to this. I got
I want
accused by
money,
another
motherfucker.
streamer of donating to get wrenches
Crazy.
and friends, and I've even donated to that streamer.
All right, bitches.
So I
This is
had to
a hold up. I
unsub that
expect
person.
$1,000 to my cash app.
I unsubbed that person, and I'm not going back to that channel.
Now, for one thing, Casey, this is what I was trying to get at you, and you still don't even fucking understand. If I send somebody fucking $2, it's none of your fucking goddamn business.
I've only gotten 2 donations, and I've been on here 6 years, and I don't give a shit.
If you engage more with your community, Casey, and you did give back to your community, I probably would consider it. But I'm sorry. You just give nothing back in return. You say free songs. Fuck you and your free songs. I can go listen to free songs all day long. I make my own songs to listen to. But I'm just telling you.
You can come over here. I play music all the time when I'm by myself.
Tangible. It makes them feel good. Even gamers give tangible goods to their community to make them feel like they're worth something. Their money is just, you're not just taking their money and giving them nothing back in return. That's my hope. Because that's how the streamers on here are making millions of fucking dollars on YouTube.
And I've always looked at like the panels and that in this community as we have is just another neighborhood here in Detroit where like we used to go to the bar that I worked at, City Limits, the Toy Box, the Nightcap, Duffy's, Winter Gardens. And these people all went to similar bars, and they would, if one bar's not happened, they'd go to the other bar. So we kind of knew each other. It was the same thing with the panels. Some people go to a certain panel because it's closer. They might know more people there. They might like the atmosphere better. But sooner or later, these people always gather together because if the one thing's not happening, they always go to the other. And everybody mingles together. And we all would. You spend money to drink there. Some places have a door fee to get in. So you're paying money to have this same kind of atmosphere that we're providing as hosts on panels. We're providing this bar atmosphere for you to come hang out with your friends and then try to have some kind of enjoyment, maybe have some kind of conversation where we can solve things or fucking get through these differences that we have. Maybe we won't, but we're still doing the same things as like a bar community used to do, and it's the similar thing. So I don't mind giving MCF $5 for a fucking song because I used to fucking pay for drinks and buy people drinks when I was at the bar. It's not a big fucking thing. It's my money. I do whatever the fuck I want with my money.
I don't understand why he cares about, they send money, but it's like, I'm trying to explain, there's technically a service provided. Isn't there? What did you say? If you say, again, if it's a song, you're getting a song. If it's a song and a shot, you're getting a song and and I'm taking a shot, something I don't like. I'm not smoking weed, which I love. I'm not doing that. Like Mosh, like he would take shots because he loves drinking, and it's $10. There's no music, nothing.
Man,
So what I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to be.
$10 a shot for Mosh.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to say, and that's
And
all.
he doesn't do nothing for it. He doesn't give you back.
No, that's like me doing $10
Oh, he
for.
does. He screams at you and calls you a piece of shit.
Yeah.
That's like if I did $10 for one
You're
drag. That's $10 for one drag, and then you don't get no song. That's what the same thing that Mosh was doing with alcohol. And I'm just making a point. I just took that and said, let me throw in the music. I'm listening to this. Here's the thing: the way I look at it, I'm listening to my music on my stream. And if you want to, I don't want to say interrupt it, but if you want to play your music, or maybe you want to jam out to something you like, that's the way I have to give up my time to listen to my hip hop music.
Exactly. I'm paying for your time.
This
So,
is
I
the
mean-
way you put it. No,
I'm
all
just saying.
three of yous up here are
Oh,
streamers.
plus, you
You
gotta
take
look
your
at
time
overhead.
out to give us entertainment, even if we're in chat listening to you just talk. If we
Right.
want to donate, that's our business.
Right. It's
The fact
It's
that you paid
StreamYards,
for the
it's not
fact to
free.
be up there to do it,
I just don't know why is he counting
That
money.
is a
and stuff? What's
service.
wrong with Casey? He's so jealous that he's like counting everything what people are spending.
StreamYards,
Yeah. Fucking
it's
jealous
not
bitch.
free.
and some people, $88 is a lot of money in a month.
Yeah.
Trust
I'm
me,
sorry.
the money I've
You
given
have
out
to
on
cover your
YouTube is a lot of fucking money.
Yeah,
You know,
And
I
I'm
can't
not
afford
talking about
StreamYards.
MCF. I'm not talking about one or individual. I'm talking about everything that I've given out.
yeah, me too.
Yeah,
and
bro,
I'm not
for-
even a streamer and paying for StreamYard.
I'll tell you right now, I've given out more money than I make a year right now
Yes.
on YouTube.
Damn, bro. No.
But dude, look at how much you
Okay.
Alice, look at how much you gave to other people in need, right?
Hmm.
And I lied before. I did give to other people. I gave Alice to help her from getting evicted and broke. But I'm just saying, Ron is one of the biggest donators for people in need.
And there's a lot of shit that I've never disclosed.
Me too.
I mean, there's thousands of dollars that I've given
Well,
out.
look at how much you used to give to Mosh, Pat.
I'm ashamed to say, and I won't.
No, don't. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, people donate to whoever the fuck they want, right?
And I
But-
did it to try to help him out. I didn't
But-
expect nothing in return for that.
But MCF gives shit in return. That's all I'm saying. And that's what it's about.
Little
It's
bit. Yeah.
appeasing your community.
Well, MCF's not going to call me on a stream when I'm not aware that he's live and use me for content either. Neither are UZ and neither is Motor. That's
Well,
the
I
issue I
might.
had with Mosh.
And
I might, Pat.
there's a lot of people out there, not a lot, but I consider fucking 10 a lot when people are doing the like Chill Pill does.
Hmm
We used to have a guy, Work Lion. Z, you remember Work Lion?
Yep.
There'd be an auditor get put in jail. This motherfucker would foot the bill.
Oh,
Jeez.
Get
dude,
him out.
yeah.
1,000, 1,500, boom, get him out.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck it. I remember when Eric Brandt was around.
Awesome guy.
How much money that motherfucker got.
Yeah.
He got thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, man.
Yeah, and he's still in jail.
In prison.
He's still in jail.
Jeez.
He's in prison for 12 years, man.
I
for-
guarantee you there's fucking 10 to 50 people sending him money for his fucking
Oh, they send him money hand over
What do they call that?
for his commissary.
commissary there. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
I bet
jeez.
you there's people still
insane.
giving him money.
There is.
And he's doing nothing for nobody.
I'm just saying it's a business on YouTube. Casey, you need to pull up your big boy pants, right? And think of it as a business, right? And if you think of it as a business, maybe more people would actually donate.
I don't really care if he hates me or hates my channel. I don't like what I'm doing. But the thing is that when he starts throwing anti-Semitic, honestly, fucking, it's just such, to me, it's obvious racism, but I guess a lot of people miss that. And he believes he's fine. He started hanging around with people that are literally like Nazi-like viewpoints. So my point is that he's starting.
I don't
to go,
miss it. I just don't take it personal as you do. I see it.
No. I point it out because that's the whole thing. It's like the way he's singing. I'm like, really, you're gonna point out something so nothing to do with my beliefs even. Not half the shit he says I didn't even say. he fucking changes the fucking wording around and makes his own fucking I guess, impression of what I said. You know what I'm saying? So it's he paraphrases what I said to what he wants it to sound like. It's never what I actually say. So rarely is it ever what I actually say. So I don't even give a fuck most of the time. I don't. Is today I was on a channel that said he was live. So after this channel went, I'm not going to say this channel stopped going live. I went on to his channel and see if there was anything was going on, and there was a live stream, and that's when I was in the chat. I was with my family and I had my earpiece in, but I'm not going to be going, fucking going on panels arguing with a fucking anti-Semite like Casey about dumb shit, which he just started rattling off for like 6 hours. So that's what I heard. I wasn't there for the whole time, but I heard when I was there, it was always MCF, fuck MCF, and like, what the fuck? Like, and I would just,
well, I was there in
like
and
30
out.
seconds, I would leave, and like 4 hours later, I would jump in there, and he's like, "Fuck MCF." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Well, see, I had the opposite experience. MCF, when I was there, I didn't hear nothing being said about you.
Oh, well, you missed it then. There's a lot
I
of
was
it.
in and out, but I'm gonna say this: I do have fun at Casey's channel.
That's fine. I don't get mad at anybody for going to
I
KC.
was over on Casey's yesterday on his live too. I don't have nothing really against Casey.
I am not one of these people that are mad that you go to KC's. Unlike Casey to me, Casey's
It
mad
don't
that
matter if you did MCF
So-
because I will go where I want.
well, okay,
and I'll
that's
tell
great.
anybody that.
And that's great, but I'm not here to do that. I'm not here to tell
I
you
know
that.
you're not. I'm just
So-
making that clear to everybody. If
Oh, that's fine.
there's somebody in the chat,
Casey has a problem with that.
I go where I want.
Oh,
Nobody.
I will go to Casey's. I like Casey. I have nothing really to say except he just expects something and gives nothing.
Yeah.
That's
And
what I'm saying.
that's the true definition of a grifter, Casey. You give nothing back.
I think he gives something back. I mean,
The only thing he gives back is just as much as I do.
that's
I'm
what I'm
sorry,
saying.
I don't have a
Everybody-
girlfriend making you fucking cards up.
Oh, shit.
Everybody does
But,
their
I-
thing, and that's what I mean.
But
That's all I've ever seen him give back. And that was DJ Electra's doing, not his.
and all I'm gonna say is that I mean, it's he does what he wants to do there, giving back or not, whatever it is. But why does he care what I do? Why is he so upset with me? And he gets into crazy rants about just.
That's a
I-
Casey problem. That's not a you problem.
No, I agree.
I think it's
I'm
a
asking the public.
I think you have personalities that clash, to be honest, and that's just the way it is. Some people never get along that are like
When
that.
there's racism involved, yeah, it's gonna clash.
There's
I'm a
one thing to talk about somebody, how they make money, but then when you start throwing in the racial components, as MCF would say, anti-Semitic shit, all this stuff is your personal feelings and emotions that you've gathered throughout your life for the hatred you have for certain people. I'm not saying that you're racist or hate people. I'm just saying these are things that society is built upon in your structure, your cornerstone, Casey. You should know the lyrics of Tool. If you want to hold the grudge like a crown, wear that motherfucker. But you better be prepared to pay the consequences for the grudges that you hold.
Hey, Ryan, can we have a 30-second ditty break?
Oh, what? Not this
I
one.
have a 30-second ditty.
Yeah,
Geo Girl and Charbatti, by the way, thank you guys. I mean, they're throwing out some facts out there. Casey's learning, I guess.
and I did not even say hi to Gio's girl. Thank you.
Yes.
MCF.
And yes, it's because he is jealous. That is a major problem for Casey. He needs to get help on that, in my opinion.
Good morning, good day. Hope you're doing good, Gio's girl. Yes, Z. I've already had this. We'll play it.
So I made this for a friend of mine. Here you go.
I'm a tiny teapot, small and round. Here is my handle, look what I found. When I start to bubble, hear my sound. Tip me gently, pour me down. Pour me down, spin around. Tip me gently, pour me down.
So everybody, that was Broke Fishing. Give a big applause.
He still looks like he's still looks like Osama bin Laden. I don't know. Anyways, he's got some of them characteristics. He's got the Bin Laden look. Every time I say that, he gets so upset.
Z private chat. You guys, I don't care if you guys look. You guys can look.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure he likes, I made that for my friend Broke Fishing, and he likes to sing, so he decided to sing, and I recorded it.
Yeah,
that's funny. Broke Fish. That's good.
We all have our fucking little idiosyncrasies and our own fucking personalities and our own fucking idiocracies and all these other fucked up things about us. We still deal with each other. You should be able to fucking talk man to man. Don't talk to me typing shit in the chat and make up stories and shit. You're just spreading rumors and you're causing other people that don't even come up on panels to fucking gather their opinion against somebody. And that's a lowlife in my book. Because if you spread rumors like that around in my neighborhood against the people that run across me every day, and I seen you face to face, I would beat your shit.
That's why
to this day, I'm fucking 60 years old, but I would fuck you up.
That's why every time I see Fry somewhere, and I don't say a word, I'll be in chat just listening as they say, licking the window, whatever, and he will mention me, and it's bullshit. So now I've turned it around. He did this for months. He tried to make friends with me with Casey's, and I wouldn't respond to him. Are you ever going to be friends with me again? No, Fries, if you're listening. It's been months. You got a few more months to go at least. I don't like that man.
I can be a rude motherfucker, but I'm going to be bluntly honest. I will make my mistakes on opinions about people. I always do. But I'm going to tell you the fucking how I feel. And you can correct me if you're wrong. If I'm wrong, please do. I want you to. But that's why it comes with understanding. Then I can understand your point of view. Even if I don't agree with it, like me and MCF got a couple things we don't agree with. But I agree with a lot of shit. I've always said I agree with 60, 70% of the stuff Casey does. But I'm not going to fucking agree with the other fucking shit. It's not going to happen.
I feel the same way.
I will call him out to his face if you want to come up here and say I said something. We can discuss that. I'm not going to go to somebody's other panel and fucking talk shit about you, Casey. I don't do that shit.
Exactly the same way. I will not talk about you unless I talk to you first.
You don't even fucking come over here, Casey.
I'm never going behind somebody's back 2 to 3
years, and you've known me 2 to 3 years, Casey. You don't even fucking come here, you fucking slime ball. And now you fucking come over here because MCF's over here. Go suck a fucking dick.
And I gotta fucking get out. I'm overtime here on my side. I was just gonna stop in for a little bit, but man,
I appreciate you coming up, guy.
I don't want. Yeah, I mean, I want to still be listening on the phone. So, but yeah, I gotta do some stuff on Sunday here and with the family. So, hey, thank you. You guys, let me up here.
Enjoy your bunny day.
Yeah, happy Easter to everybody. Of course.
May a rabbit shit in your basket day.
There you go.
Oh shoot, I gotta make baskets. I keep forgetting.
Jesus Resurrection Day, I think, right? So, anyways, take care, everybody. I'm out.
Have a good night.
You and family.
Go Cowboys. Fuck Trump.
You know what? I want to bring something up. Yesterday we went and bought Easter candy for the grandkids, and we got 2 bags, $89.
For each.
Jesus Christ, how big were the bags?
They're not that big.
For what?
Just
be over like
jelly
5
beans, like you get usual the bag of jelly beans, They were $3 a piece. $3.
So how many
I paid $1.50 for that same freaking bag of jelly beans.
That's where you gotta go to these cheap stores, right?
And I did. I went to Dollar General. They had
Dollars.
solid chocolate bunnies that were maybe 2 to 3 inches tall, maybe an inch thick.
Right.
$6. They were
Yeah, well, you didn't
$1
go
last
down the
year.
secondhand candy aisle.
I did. I went down the sale aisle. If I'd
You
have
gotta
bought the
get
other stuff,
Chinese candy.
I was just I was speechless. I was like, holy shit.
You know, I bought candy for Easter for my granddaughter off at Temu, right? And I spent $6. I got her a giant chocolate rabbit, a whole Easter basket, right? Just filled with candy. I just got it the other day. And it cost me $6, Pat, man. You got to get the Chinese candy.
I never went and got a cup of coffee. Sorry, my nephew.
Well, I know
No,
next
no.
year I'm gonna. I don't know. They probably won't get no candy.
You know,
Hey, you two
I
keep
don't
going.
know what it is.
Can you two keep it going for 2 minutes? I'm gonna
Yeah,
go get
we
coffee.
can. As long as Mr.
Jesus,
Z don't get
extra fucking
crazy
pay
on
guy.
me.
So I don't know what effects it'll have on her because it's Chinese candy, man.
Oh shoot.
It was made in China.
I
You
wonder
know
if
that
that.
they ship
I
it
wonder
on a
if the
fucking
bunnies will
boat.
have slanted eyes, Mr. Z.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that to start happening. You know what I'm saying?
So Pat, I have a proposition for you. Right?
Oh,
If you send me $53,000,
okay.
I'll live stream myself with a sex robot.
Well, you know what? If you send it to me first, I'll send it back. I promise.
I just need 53 grand, man.
That's all I need too.
Well, you know, I want the AI part of it. I want it internet acceptable. So, you know, while I'm humping her, I can watch Netflix.
What, you gonna do that on her back or her belly?
Well, see, she has a bigger screen on her back, so it's got to be face down, ass up, man.
I kind of figured that.
And
Boy.
I want the flip, and it's got the flip TV, right? So you can watch Netflix at the same time.
Well, of course.
You know.
And you're gonna have to have have a special apparatus too on her, where you can put your weed stuff there, so you don't, you
Well,
can just keep doing what you're doing.
I think I could, you know, find a place to store it.
Yeah, I bet you could.
I don't think I'd put it up her ass, though. I think I'd have to put it up her crotch, man, because I don't want her shitting out my weed, man.
Okay, you don't want no Maui Wowie.
No. You know, what'd be nice though if you could put like weed in her tit, and so you could suck on her nipple and get
I
high.
knew that was going that direction. I just didn't
I'm
say so.
saying it would be awesome.
I wonder where her carburetor would be.
Yeah. That's interchangeable, you know.
And I'm curious, what would you name this?
I was thinking about Dolly.
Dolly.
Like
That's
hello,
interesting.
Dolly. Well, hello, you know, like the
Yeah.
old
Hello, Dolly. Yeah. I
right.
get you.
That way I could sing to her every day.
Yeah.
And she could talk to me, and she'd be, you know, semi-live, right?
Yeah.
Make me tea in the morning, you know, maybe
Yeah.
shit out a croissant or something.
There you go. I think you got it all covered pretty much.
53 grand, though. I need 53 grand. Well, right now, I'm $52,999 short.
Oh, well, somebody is helping then.
So make sure that you hit my cash app. 53 grand I need, man.
Well,
Donate.
you got to take in consideration you might want to get insurance too in case you malfunction.
Oh yeah, I'm going to need insurance, man. I forgot about that. Make it 55 grand.
Yeah, I think you should go that way. Yeah. I'll get right on that, Mr. Z.
Yeah. You know, other people can donate to my cash app because 55 grand. I'm only $54,999.
$99.
I got the dollar covered.
Boy, Elion's making a lot of money. I
Man,
wonder what his dol's like.
exactly.
That's a good
Do you
idea.
know, Pat, can I tell you something scary? So
Go ahead.
Unity is the one that makes the humanoid robots, right?
Yeah.
They are now testing them on patrol with police officers.
Oh, I've heard about that.
And they want to make a robot police force. Think about that. A
That
robot
scares
that
me.
has no feelings,
That's
no
scary.
anything, pointing a gun at you.
That's scary.
iRobot, man. That's
That's
all I
because
can
they don't know. They haven't figured out a way how to control us.
Yeah.
And the best way to control somebody is without a device that has no emotions, feelings, or attachment.
Yep. Exactly.
They just shoot you dead.
There,
And don't
actually,
and
people are
keep on
turning
going.
that way, personally wise.
You know, and that's another scary thought because the robot will just shoot you dead and not even think about your corpse, just walk over you and shoot another person.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary.
Pineapple upside down cake, tropic thunder, and strawberry kiwi.
Good morning, Marissa. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing good. What's
Hello, Sparkles.
I have a day to makes. I need to take a step back. That day was yesterday only. Be here. It's fun. I try to make it fun, but I'm sorry. I got a little bit excited here because of these discussions.
Just take out your cactus, insert the batteries, turn it on.
Well, we gotta ask her, did the glue dry?
Yeah. Is it on the strap now?
You know what? I got my own things going on through my head. What the fuck's this? Hey, Wolverines won yesterday. Beat the shit out of. Was it Tennessee or Arizona?
Now, who are they?
Michigan Wolverines basketball team, college. They're in the final two or the last.
Oh my God! You watch basketball too?
No, it's the final four of the whole country, all the colleges, Michigan and was it Connecticut, UConn? Yeah.
Aren't they just a bunch of millionaires bouncing a ball and trying to put it through a hole?
Actually, no. They're all college kids.
Oh,
they're not millionaires yet. Up
oh,
they're on their way.
They're
going to be millionaires. Some of them are going to be millionaires. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like football. Everybody gets excited over watching all these millionaires chase this fucking ball up and down the field. I don't understand. There's no. It's not like football.
That's 39.
European football is kick ass.
Obi-Wan. No, you Yoda. Right, Obi-Wan. You Yoda.
Yeah, I don't know. Geez, this fucking shit drives me nuts thinking about it. And there's some of the shit you just don't want to say because I feel like I'm going to hurt somebody's feelings for some of the stuff that I hold in. But the shit that I let out, it's like half these motherfuckers don't fucking come up on the panel. But they don't mind having me on their panels, and they don't mind being on a panel with me, but they don't fucking come over here. So you're bitching about fucking support and donations, Casey. You got the people fucking supporting you all the time. Because I guess I don't know. It's funner to be around somebody that don't give a shit, I guess.
Funny.
I give a shit. Maybe that's why people don't fucking come up a lot.
I don't think they like it because you're straightforward.
Well, if they can't fucking handle the fucking truth, doors over there.
Well, you don't back down, man.
No, I ain't gonna fucking back down from nobody.
I haven't always agreed with you either, Motor, but at least we can talk. You know?
Yeah, and yes, Pat. I can get on the panel with anybody. I don't care what side of the aisle they're on, what color they are, what financial fucking level they are on. I could talk to fucking anybody, but I'm
Me
not
too.
gonna let them fucking play some stupid shit and talk their stupid stuff. It doesn't work like
One
that.
day that one person told you to shut up on your own panel, Ron.
Fuck broke.
You know, Motor, I told you you reminded
like
me of
broke,
my
but
dad, and I want to tell you why now. You and him have the same personality. He was the same way. You can talk to me all you want. Don't disrespect me. Don't try to lie to me. Don't tell me a bunch of shit that's just a bunch of shit. Because he would call you out on it. You're the same way as my dad was.
Well, what did you say to the person last night? That's a known porn bomber that shows her rotten crotch everywhere. What did you say to her before you let her on panel, Ron?
Well, I let her on the panel, and I said what I don't even know how I put it, but I tried to put
You
it as
said,
eloquently as
you
possible.
know, I don't care who you are, what you do, but you don't do that on my channel.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I'm not going to let you up. And she promised, man. And there's a lot of people who porn bomb other channels that never like you.
Yep.
Ever.
Yeah, I agree. It's some people do that because there are, and I don't like to use the word weak, but I'm going to in this situation, weak streamers to get people to watch.
And
That's my opinion.
And that's why these people keep doing it, because people keep letting them do it.
Exactly.
And that's why I say, when you like the private chat shit, as long as it keeps getting acknowledged, you're making it relevant. You're giving them oxygen to breathe in the room, and they don't even deserve to be in the room.
I've learned one thing: if you feed a troll, they're going to keep coming to the trough.
There's that old saying, Z.
What bothers me the most is people will come up face to face, right? They'd rather talk and fucking chat. If people would come up face to face, I'm not afraid of anybody. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'll go on my worst
enemies panel.
I would do that too.
Chat with them face to face and tell them exactly on how I feel.
Yep.
You know, don't be a coward. Don't hide behind chat. Come up here. Fucking express your opinion. If they don't like it, well, that's their problem in life. It's like me. If they don't like it, it's my problem.
If I go on somebody's panel and say something about somebody, it's probably because I'm pissed off, but I will say it to their face.
Oh, yes.
The next time I see them, it will fucking be addressed.
I've got a handful of trolls, and you've all seen a couple of them that used to get to me, but not anymore. They don't. Sometimes I like to toy with them and play with them myself. I'm not gonna lie.
I like to push
Cat, you
people's
said it
buttons,
perfectly.
man.
Last night you said, I like to play with them like a cat likes to play with his toys.
That's right. Once in a while, I do. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
They're
sorry.
too easy. Once they get to that point, they're too easy.
Damn, I think that strawberry taste.
I love to push buttons, man. But sometimes I just feel evil. But I do like to push buttons because if I know it'll piss you off, I'll push every fucking button that you got. Because to me, if it doesn't amuse me, it's not worth doing, and that amuses me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Strawberry what?
I told somebody that I was thinking about leaving YouTube for a while because I was, and I thought about it, and it was over a couple people. So, and I got to the point where no, you're not winning. I'm not a person that gives up. I'm not a quitter.
You know, I push MCS buttons. I like to because I know I get decent conversation out of it, right? And he'll argue his, and you know, I'm just pushing this just because I know he'll fucking express himself.
We all get to learn each other, and we all get to learn. Everybody does have buttons, you know, and we do.
I
Some
try
of
not
us-
to push rods because I'll get a phone call.
Now, I'm the same way though. If I know I'm right about something, or I know somebody's full of shit on something, even though I don't have my own opinion, I'll fuck with them. I'll
Yeah.
stand up to them. I don't give a fuck. It's like Z said. I'll go up on somebody's guy. I don't care who the fuck panel you're on. I see you talking about me. Knock, knock, knock.
I've
Let
done
me up.
that too. I've been in
Now
places
you
that
can talk
nobody
to me
here would
face
even
to face,
expect me to
motherfucker.
be in.
What's that? What's that, Z?
I said, now you can talk to me face to face, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Now, what's your issue now? Here,
I'll send you a
let me
fucking
help you
StreamYard
out.
link, motherfucker.
Yeah, let me help you out. I'll instruct you on the ways, man. Because me, I don't give a fuck what I say. I am fucking. Ask Ron. I am unfiltered. I have
You
no.
are unfiltered, Z. I'll give you that.
Yes, sir.
I do filter myself because I
Morning.
don't want to be disrespectful sometimes. But then there's sometimes that I will be disrespectful because you damn sure earned it.
I just don't give a fuck. 'Cause I'm too old to fucking care. I have to worry about other things in my life, right? Like waking up in the morning. That's an important part.
That's
What?
the most important part of the day.
Right. So I just don't give a fuck. And Shar. And Shar will tell you without a doubt. I do not fucking care.
I know, Mr. Z. There's been a couple times you told me to shut the fuck up too. I hear it.
It doesn't bother me because I will say what I want to say, right or wrong, right? Right or wrong.
I know, and when you tell somebody to keep their nose out of your business, I respected that.
Well, it wasn't like keep your nose out of my business because I don't give a fuck what you guys say about me. But I just hate the fucking keep it dragging on and on and on and on and on. It just drives me fucking insane, and I'm already there, man. I'm already batshit crazy, but
I've
No.
always been the person that don't like to see people that got along and then don't get along. I always want to be that person to get you back together. At least try to talk about it.
well, there's just objects, right, that you can't get near. Like
I know.
Matthew Walton, right? If somebody tried to tell me to be friends with Matthew Walton, I'd probably just tell them to pour gasoline over their head and light a match.
I get that.
There's just certain people. I hate liars, cheaters, and people who steal.
I don't
I
like.
really.
I'm the same way. I don't like a liar.
And if you fucking lie, fuck you.
If
I
you're a
just don't-
liar, you have no character.
And if you live your life in the bottom of a bottle, I have no fucking worth for you either, because there is no fucking reason for it. Hold on, I'll be right.
I'm holding the cigarette. I'm like,
It's too early for this shit. It's too early for that shit. It's a celebration.
everybody
I
say,
look at people that drink all the time. They have a disease because I watched my dad drink his whole life,
Greetings, earthlings.
and it was a disease. Hello,
that's my nephew.
Hey,
hello, nephew.
Hey, I'm high as hell. I can't see right now. I'm Chichi Chan.
Well, I'm working on that
You
myself.
let the dog out. I'll be back.
All right.
I can't open my
Yeah,
eyes.
Mother, I'm gonna have to get off here pretty soon too and get the baskets together before the grandbabies show up.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, Pat. You know, you're always welcome.
And I tried my tie-dyed eggs and they didn't turn out.
They didn't turn out
Hey,
well.
Rick, you'll still be here when I get back, right, Ron?
Yeah, I'll be here.
I'll be listening.
All right. I'll be
Thanks
up
for
here.
having me up, Motor. I always like coming here.
Yeah. Like, I love having you up here. Thank you.
I'll be in chat.
Take care. Let me see. I'm gonna see what we got here to share. Do I have anything up there? No, I do not have anything up there. Okay, well then we'll cancel. Well, I appreciate everybody coming in and everything. I mean, yeah, we have some things that are, I don't know, issues in this There's always going to be issues. I don't care if it's in this community, in the world, whatever it may be. You need to fucking learn to fucking get along, and you know, fuck what people that we don't care about us think, because I don't really give a fuck. But don't put up with people's bullshit, you know. But try to tell the truth, your truth, and then listen to their truth, and cut the bullshit that they say out about you, and pinpoint the truth that they're talking about. Because the racism and the fucking stereotyping or the body shaming or all this other, you know, accusations and shit, all that means nothing compared to what the real fucking problem is. Because all of the other shit's fucking white noise. It's all bullshit. Let's see. Oh, wait. I don't know what's that in. I think it's in this one. Checking for my playlist. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oops. No, I didn't even share it yet. My bad. I start playing something and I didn't even share it. Let's see. Here we go. I was already jamming to it. I didn't pull it up. Let's see. Oh, damn it. What the fuck is going on? Don't start this fucking shit, tablet.
It's a little chilly out this morning, Ron.
Yeah. Fucking 70-something degrees 2 days ago, and today feels like it's going to snow.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
I got a song.
What's we listening to, man?
I got a song here for us. I don't know if you've heard this one. L Black. I need $1.
I need $1. That's what
Oh,
I
I know.
need. Hey, hey. Well, I need $1. That's what I need. Hey, hey. Said I need $1. That's what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your $1 with me? Bad times are coming.
That song's appropriate.
That's what we were talking. I always think like that, Z.
It's been a long,
That's weird.
long, old troublesome road, and I'm looking for somebody come and help me carry this load.
Oh.
I need $1.
Man, I slept for a couple hours. That was about it. Well, I fell asleep at 8 o'clock now. And I can't sleep more than 4 hours.
Yeah, I got to be really tired to sleep over 4 hours. Or I have to have, like, if I have switches and shit, you know, my body like needs to recharge, you know.
I don't know. I think my body's just reprogramming itself because I have a lot of next now. My narcolepsy is really kicking my ass. But I think that's why I can't sleep. It's because I'm having so many narcolepsy.
I missed what Star and Mercer are talking about. Yeah, you're always welcome here, Mercer.
I don't know, man. Charge a bully. They should be sharp pulling that sharp daddy.
Coming back on my feet.
Oh, wait. Hey, Rod, did you see this? I got something for you. What?
Who can help me take away my sorrow? Maybe it's inside
I got
my
Char's new QR code done.
I had some good old
If you scan it with your phone, it takes you someplace special.
now wine is good to me. You help me pass the time. And my good old buddy whiskey keep me warm in the sunshine. Your mama may have blessed the child that's got his own. If God has plans for me, I hope it ain't written in stone. Because I've been working myself down to the bone. And I swear on Grandpa's grave, I'll
Sorry.
be paid when I come home.
Think of what to do today, man.
The nephew brought over some strawberry kiwi. Have you ever smoked that, Z?
No, I haven't.
No, you haven't smoked it? It is infused.
Is it decent?
Oh, it's fucking good. Tastes is fucking
I
But
just got wedding cake and unicorn.
It's infused. What does that mean? Does it have resin?
Oh yeah, so it's THC infused. So they probably got live resin.
Yeah, it's 40%.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Is it a pre-roll?
Yeah, it's a pre-roll.
Yeah. So it's infused with THC, which is live resin.
It's good. I like it.
And that shit'll kick your ass, man. I smoked one the other day that
being able
was
to
like
build
43.5%. And I sat here and I must have sat here for like 2 hours, just stared at the computer going, But you know, what the fuck else am I going to do? Right? I'm not allowed to do a lot of stuff for right now, so that's how you take it easy. Just get fucking paid, right?
Well, it's occupying your day, you know.
You know, the highlight of my day is getting baked and picking on Sean. Right, sure, right.
What happened, Marissa? Something happened after I left Casey's or something? I'm missed out on that. I don't know what's. I'm paying attention to my nephew and Mutant, and then I'm paying attention to me and Z's conversation, and then I'm trying to look at the chat. I'm missing out on everybody here. Everybody's missing a little bit.
I'm not hoping.
Well, I'm staying out of this one. Oy. That's why I'm so scattered brain sometimes, I guess.
I blame the Hebrews, man.
Uh-oh.
If the motherfuckers hadn't done all this shit, we wouldn't be in this mess, man.
We woke you up.
The terrorists. Terrifying terrorists.
You know, I don't want to blame it on nobody, but, you know, that's why I pointed out that oil crisis in the 70s. That basically started fucking over the relationship between Israel and the Arabic people. And we stuck our nose in it, and the rest of the world suffered for it. And it's happening again. Why? It was
because
wrong.
he's greedy, dude. He wants money. You know how much money he's made off of guitars so far?
It happened 50 years ago. Him wasn't there.
I know that, but you know how much the government has made off of this, man? Even recently.
This motherfucker's got money going into a fucking bank account in Qatar. Right now. Millions of dollars. He's got control in his bank account of Venezuela's money.
Yes. And we let him have it. That's the
people are
worst part of
supporting
it.
They love this motherfucker. Unconditionally. They fucking give they'll lay their fucking only
It's
child
crazy.
on the line for this motherfucker's reputation. It's fucking disgusting.
I don't understand it. Maybe it's the water. It might be the water. Because, I don't understand. He comes out publicly and says, hey, yeah, well, I opened up a couple, bank accounts in Qatar, where my money can't be frozen or taken from, right? So I've got the USA's money under control. It's in my bank.
Yeah, just trust me, bro. Trust me.
Trust me, bro. Yes.
One of those trust me fucking things. It's like, really? You're a con man. You've been fucking convicted for fraud. He's been convicted for fraud. And he's blaming Somalians for fraud when this motherfucker's got how many counts of fraud on him?
36 counts, man. We have a 36. Think about it, people. We have a 36 count felon in office.
I think it's 34, but who's counting? It's close enough.
Well,
36
I
is
might have
close.
lost track.
Yeah, I'm sorry for critiquing you, but you're right. It's 35 fucking goddamn convictions of fraud. And you trust that guy?
And the shit with Epstein, you're just blaming the victims, people. That's what you're doing. These guys are just evil. This was money. Don't you understand that sex trafficking, like what Epstein did? How do you think he got fucking millions and billions of dollars? That's big fucking money. And, Trump was involved. You can see it. It's there in plain sight. But you could show something to somebody and tell them the sky is blue, and they still won't fucking.
I don't understand it. See, I'd never say Biden was in the top 10 of president. But that's not the problem. The problem is undevoted conviction for somebody. Everybody knows lies every day. He can't keep his story straight. He falls asleep more times than I've seen Biden fall asleep. I've seen Trump fall asleep in the last fucking year. I've seen him fall asleep.
Oh, fucking Trump dozes off all the time during the fucking because he has the press in there, and the press doesn't miss anything.
He stumbles over his words. He tells fucking stories that aren't even true. I played that one for you, Z. He's talking about we defended airports in the Revolutionary War. I mean,
right.
He's making history. He's rewriting history. And people are ignoring what he says.
That's because
it's being written down.
They don't care, Ron.
Well, that's why we're in our position of what we're in, because people don't care. And when they say they care, they just blame people for other shit. Like,
if they cared, they wouldn't have stripped Medicaid. They wouldn't have stripped LHEAP. They wouldn't have stripped all the food stamps for the homeless. They wouldn't stripped all the shelters that are now closing for the homeless people. They don't fucking care. The only thing that they care about is how much money will lobbyists give me, even in Congress. So I'll vote their way. That's all they care about. Dollars. That's it. That song was appropriate. Dollars.
I have to find that one. This was just crazy. I know you. Did you watch Midas Touch where it said about the 2.2 trillion or whatever?
Yeah. Yep.
Did you remember him reading that list?
Yes.
Of shit that's being canceled if this passes? Fucking insane, dude.
They want to take away people's Social Security now. They're saying that, like you, for an example, right? You're disabled and you're on Social Security. I'm just saying, they want to take that away, and they want to make everybody who is collecting Social Security now go back to work.
Yeah.
They want to make it a requirement. Or volunteer in your community for at least 300 hours of community service every month.
You know, we're going to have what? and no offense to elderly people, but we got people that are fucking going to be walking around. They're 80 something years old, 90 years old. What? I don't care if they're standing at the door fucking passing shit out. They shouldn't even be there. You don't even care. These people don't even care about the children or people getting massacred in fucking malls and schools and shit and churches. But you don't give a fuck about the goddamn fucking elderly. You don't give a fuck about the kids. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I don't understand. I really don't. I mean, our parents took care of us the best they could, financially, physically, emotionally, and then we're just gonna fucking tell them, hey, you got to go back to work? Really? While these motherfuckers sit online, they do IRLs, fucking, channels fucking with 1 million motherfucking people. They're millionaires. They don't do shit but travel and talk online and make fucking buku money. And I mean, there's people out there that are like me, UZ or whatever, working our asses off still. Yes, there is, but take care of the people that are really doing all the work. Don't take care of these motherfuckers that are got a free ride almost. Stop it. Take care of your fucking brother, your sister, your neighbor, your friend that are struggling. Fuck goddamn Donald Trump. Fuck these goddamn corporations. Don't stand up for them. Okay, here I just found it. See,
cool.
I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna put it behind us because I know Mike's touch probably I'd get struck or whatever.
Well, you might. I don't know though.
But I can play some of it and then pause it if I want, as long as it's behind us talking. Let me remove that. Remove. Oh, I gotta. It's mine, so I gotta take that down. Stop sharing. Reshare this one. And listen, this is all the cuts that are going to be coming to our country. All the finances. Let me see here. Okay, maybe I'll go back 1 second. Okay. It's on screen, right?
Spaces, these
yes,
1,000 single adult bed factories that look like these Amazon factories, 30,000 family unit beds, $15.4 billion for transportation to move people to concentration camps, 67% increase in ICE staffing through 2029. What's being cut in this disastrous budget? Well, the 2027 budget proposes steep cuts to the EPA funding by 52%. This reduces the EPA's budget to the lowest level since the 1980s. Trump's 2027 budget fully eliminates sexual risk avoidance programs and teen pregnancy prevention programs. Donald Trump is a sicko, of course, and he's part of the Epstein class. Trump's 2027 budget proposal cuts over $15 billion in funding for renewable energy projects and removing carbon dioxide from the air. It cuts $240 million from the McGovern-Dole Food for Education program. This program is strongly supported by U.S. agriculture groups and trade organizations. The budget cuts $2.3 billion from the Department of Education. It cuts significant amounts of money to small businesses. Specifically, it eliminates multiple SBA entrepreneurial development programs that provide small businesses with quality training, counseling, and access to resources. Trump's 2027 budget proposal cuts $1.1 billion in NASA funding for the International Space Station. It cuts $297 million for space technology. It cuts $3.4 billion in other NASA science research programs. It cuts $204.5 million for a community development financial institution fund, which stimulates growth in economically disadvantaged communities. It cuts $2 billion in humanitarian assistance. The budget proposal fully eliminates the Food for Peace program, which would otherwise provide $2 billion in support for the U.S. farm economy
That's
each year.
fucking crazy.
$234 million in funding for worker protection agencies. It fully eliminates Job Corps. Job Corps, as you probably know, provides free education and vocational training to young Americans. It fully eliminates HUD, the Housing and Urban Development's Fair Housing Initiative program, which assists victims of housing discrimination. It also fully eliminates HUD's Pathway to Removing Obstacles, PRO, housing program. These grants remove restrictive zoning regulations and promote the construction of affordable housing. Also, it fully eliminates HUD's Community Development Block Grant program. The program develops housing and expands economic opportunities for low-income families. The 2027 budget proposal includes $40 million in cuts to the Department of Homeland Security's Office of Countering Weapons of Mass Destruction. It fully eliminates HUD, again, Housing and Urban Development's Native American programs and Native Hawaiian Housing Block Grant, which provides affordable housing and community developments for Native Americans and Native Hawaiians. It also fully eliminates HUD's Home Investment Partnerships program, which creates affordable housing for low-income families. The budget includes $354 million in funding cuts for HBCUs and other similar institutions. It includes $1.3 billion in cuts to FEMA disaster preparedness programs. It cuts $5 billion to the National Institutes of Health. It fully eliminates low-income home energy assistance programs, LIHEAP, which helps struggling families with energy bills and energy during an energy crisis. It also includes $1.6 billion in cuts to the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, which monitors, predicts natural disasters such as hurricanes, tornadoes, and floods. Trump's 2027 budget includes $82 million in cuts to the USDA's Rural Business Service. This program supports economic development, boosts farms, and creates job opportunities in rural communities as well. And just so you remember, I mean, here's what Donald Trump said at the end of the week. We don't have money for these programs. We only have money for war right now. Here's what Donald Trump said. Let's play this clip.
We're a big country.
You should get life insurance because you never know. My dad exercising every day and he had a stroke.
We have 50 states. We have all these other people. We're fighting wars. We can't take care of daycare. You got to let a state take care of daycare, and they should pay for it too. They should pay. They have to raise their taxes, but they should pay for it. And we could lower our taxes a little bit to them to make up. But it's not possible for us to take care of daycare, Medicaid, Medicare, all these individual things. They can do it on a state basis. You can't do it on a federal. We have to take care of one thing: military protection.
I want to bring on right now.
That's fucking bullshit.
So we have to make sure that we have war.
And the one thing is there, did you hear the couple little parts there? He said they're eliminating money, billions of dollars that go to Homeland Security, investigating fucking other things that deal with terrorism and everything. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know, when they're eliminating the department, right? That goes after people who are building weapons of mass destruction. Could that be a possible red flag?
You know, getting rid of programs that help the poor, just eliminating, not just taking a couple $100 million away. We're just going to defund it, period.
So, people can't afford, groceries and rent and gas now, right? So if they eliminate LHEAP like what they've been doing, can you imagine how many families will be affected by that?
Too much, man. It's just too much.
And it's going to explode our homeless population. You watch. Within the next 5 years, the homeless will probably outnumber the homed.
They want money to build camps, and they didn't
Yes.
call them concentration camps. Ben Morales or whatever Masite, whatever his name is, he used the word concentration, but that's what they are. All the
They're
people that
called
are homeless or we don't
Right.
care about are going to go into these. What we used to have, Z. You remember the fucking
re-education camps is what they're called, Ron.
Well, yes, it's just like in the what Reagan closed all the psychiatric
Right.
hospitals, and we let all the nuts out.
Yep.
Now
And
we
then
want
we get elected into office.
We want to build those again. That's all they're doing is building them same kind of buildings for the people we don't give a fuck or we feel don't deserve something.
You know, people don't believe me when I tell them that we do have active re-education camps and rehousing camps in the
Crazy.
USA. We do.
We do. Yep.
And these have fucking Catatino wire around them.
You know what's disgusting is it's the same party, and that's why I don't blame him, because it's the same party. When Obama was elected, oh my God, there were going to be FEMA camps. They were going to gather all the poor white people in the woods and put them in camps. Remember, they were saying this shit about Obama. And guess they're the ones doing it now.
Yeah. But that's okay, man.
Projection is a real thing. Watch what motherfuckers say about people in hatred, because that's when they say things other people are doing to other people, they're the ones that are going to be doing it, because that's their view in life. That's what they're fucking thinking about.
Ron, I hate to do this to you, but I gotta let you go because you'll be flying over on a broom in like 10 minutes.
Well, I thank you for coming up, Z. I know it's, I've seen you over at Casey's. You wanted me to hit the live, go live.
Right. Well, I've lasted almost 4 hours with you.
I know. I'm amazed.
So, that's new record. And when I stream, I only do it for a couple hours. But I'll talk to you later. I just when she arrives on her broom, I just want to make sure that she's staying out and fucking flying back.
Thanks for coming up, Z. I'll talk to you sometime, man. Hope you have a great
Peace,
night.
love, weed, and remember, people, be nice to each other. Goodbye.
Have a good one, Z. And I'm gonna pop on some music here for a second because I'm gonna go do something. What's up, sir?
Can you hear me? Hello?
I'm sorry, I was muted. Yeah, my nephew's taking off. I was just saying bye, and I'll give me a second.
No problem.
Sorry. You can talk to whoever's in the chat or say something if you want.
I just didn't know if anybody could hear me. I had to dig out some ear pods I had. I don't even know if they'll work.
They're working.
Okay, cool. Hey, everybody. Bad set of earphones from yesterday, so that's why I haven't been up much. Yeah, they were going in and out, and figured it ain't worth driving people crazy over. So good morning and happy Easter to all. And yes, I now look like Z. I have earned my crown and I wear it proudly. It's actually a better look. More stylish. Don't know what everybody's weather's like, but I hope you have a great day.
Man, he's walking around in there with his headphones on, and I yelled his name 3 times. He didn't hear me. It's like, what the fuck? Oh man.
You got a didgeridoo that you could no, that other thing. What is it, dog?
No, but I got a lighter to
Shit, what is
throw
it?
at him.
I was gonna say throw something that scare the shit out of you. Boomerang, that's what I'm thinking. Boomerang. It'll go around the corner, hit him, come back.
Hey.
Hey, Ty Spork, how you doing?
Thank you. Here.
He made a connection.
I'll talk to you, man. We'll see you later.
Easy, baby.
All right. You bring me a piece of ham or something.
I like it.
Bring him breakfast, damn it.
He's going home to family, and I know his mom, she's making Easter dinner. He didn't even hear me when I said he got his
There
headphones
you
on.
go. I got you. Yeah, they better bring you some ham. Somebody better. Or did you already have that planned for yourself?
Nobody brings me shit, Char.
Well, god damn it.
You know what?
It'd be
I
forever.
fucked up. I can't complain. I fucked up. My aunt called me Thursday or Friday and asked me to come to her house for Easter. And I said I would. And I forgot. That night I went to sleep, forgot. The next day, I didn't even think of it. Just was out of my head. You know? I went out, put the fence up in the backyard, raked some, stuff. Some other things happened outside and the neighbors. Just normal things, Never thought about Easter, Then last night somebody mentioned Easter and I was like, oh shit, fuck, I forgot to call my other aunt to get a ride, And then I fell asleep after whatever. And this morning I wake up and she called me when I was sleeping and texted me, the aunt that drives, to where my other aunt is.
Okay.
And it's like, damn, thought about, do I would call her or text her and say, yeah, pick me up. And then I thought about it. I was like, these motherfuckers, I love them to death. My aunts, they're great and everything, but you didn't call me the whole goddamn year.
Right.
I'm supposed to fucking just jump and, go sing hallelujahs and fucking eat. And then what? Do this again 3 years from now? Fuck that.
Yeah. What happens with all year long?
Yeah.
Why just holidays? Yeah, I know.
You didn't call me on my birthday. I mean, not to say that I did, but it's just why do this? If you're gonna, be there, be there. I don't have the means to be there.
I would think it would be fair to say maybe the reason you don't reach out is because they don't reach out. It takes both ways.
Yeah.
So you're not going to think to pick up the call because they don't call you, and it's like out of sight, out of mind,
Yeah.
True.
It's part of the family that's never really associated either, unless it was my mom around,
Yep. She was the glue for the rest. Yep. That's the way my mom was.
That's the way our elders were. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I remember when my grandparents died in the 80s, it was like the families, we stopped having family get-togethers. Not all of them, but families used to go out of its way to have other occasions. Like we would meet at Kensington Park. I remember having huge picnics, and some would get the camping grounds and stay there. People would come from Chicago, Wisconsin, Minnesota, all other parts of the state, and we'd all gather there at that park. And And they stopped doing that after my one grandparent died, and slowly after they all passed away, we stopped having those big family get-togethers at grandparents' house.
That's right.
And one or two of the aunts or uncles picked up, bringing their close part of their family in to their places, but it never was the same again.
Mm-mm. No, that's what I considered my mom's mother, my grandma. She was the anchor. She reached out to everybody, kept dibs on everybody. So she was the one that always remembered to hit people for birthdays and anniversaries, what have you. Now, mom did it too to some degree, but now the ones that do it are the ones that are all together in one state, and I understand that. But yeah, you get those anchors, so to speak. Once they're gone, it's not the same. It never is.
It's kind of like me and Z were just talking about how Z was saying how they want senior citizens and that all to not collect Social Security and go back to work. Well,
I know
those senior citizens are the ones I just talked about that help, and you said hold the family together. They do all these little things that you and I are too busy with life. We're taking care of ourselves, our family, or just working to get by. But the elderly people don't have to do all that stuff, so they can organize and plan and do all these things to keep the family together. And if we don't have the older people, go ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say, if we don't have the older people there to do those things, we'll never have that stuff again.
No, and they work their asses off and do their time. Where do we get off taking away from them after they put the years in? That's insane.
Yep.
Because we've got a bunch of lazy people nowadays. Half of them don't even want to work. I'm not talking about people with disabilities or illnesses. I'm talking about these bums who grift and everything else and scam and whatnot.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
whatever
No.
word you want to use. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's not just about grifters. It's about all the motherfuckers that just take advantage of what they can.
Yeah, they're living in their parents' basement or whatever. You hear all the different scenarios. But
oh yeah, seems like them.
I know when you and I were young. When you and I were young, we knew we had to get a job and support ourselves, or else we had nothing. And it's somewhere along the lines that shit changed. You need to help me. I can't do it on my own.
That's what gets me when people give some of these people relevance to the conversation. And I'm not saying their opinion doesn't matter, but when you give one guy's boisterous opinion when he's, like you just said, in his mother's basement, or he's living in somebody else's house and he's got a room he's renting, because there are a lot of people like that nowadays. They're living with somebody, helping pay their bills. If I had a basement, I'd move fucking somebody in my basement. I'd have my nephew living in my basement right now.
Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that, because nowadays you need more to get by.
And it's not even just about the financial things. It would fucking help me around here. If I wanted to paint the fucking room and shit, I could go, hey, Sunday this weekend I was thinking about painting the fucking kitchen. Okay.
I think so too. In your case, and I don't mean to, I hope I don't offend you, with you having the epilepsy or my brain just went dead. I'm sorry. Your seizures. You need to have somebody around. My God, come on.
This is true, but anybody can be a burden. And just as much as I want somebody here, there's the same feeling as that I don't want them here, because not living with that person or understanding that person's way of living, or especially the financial things come involved too. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about getting along. my seizures and my epilepsy are based on feeling and comfortability. If I'm frustrated, upset, somebody's irritating me, it makes my fucking situation worse.
Exactly. Any kind of stress
Yeah.
makes a condition worse. Yes.
And you don't even know what angers me or frustrates me.
Nope, I do
So
not.
it's like you can't just like, okay, yeah, you want to help me out? Wonderful. Great. I love it. Fucking, but then when the shit hits the fan and we do, have this situation, let's say, and we're on the same roof, well, it's a different story now. This is a different, movie, a different story. This is a different book because
Right.
the one relationship went from one thing. Now we're just, you have a room and I have a room, and now now we're just discovering how we live, how we treat ourselves, how we treat the house, how we go about things. So I even said, I moved in with my best friend. I fucking moved in, and I don't know, not even a month, 2 months. I was wondering in my head, how in the fuck was this guy ever my best friend? The way he fucking lives.
Exactly. I understand. You're right.
He's a good, great guy and everything. But wow, you're doing this and you do this, and this is how you treat her. And it's like, I wouldn't do those things, It's like, wow.
Right.
Now
you learn the
stuck
little
living
things
here.
that we don't know about. Yeah. Now you're like, damn it, I let him in and I can't get rid of him. I know what you're saying.
Well, the one
No,
thing
it's
is,
true.
is he let me move into his home.
Right.
He lived here first in this
Mhm.
house.
And it's true, like what you said a few minutes ago, even that burden part. When you're somebody that has a situation, maybe health or otherwise, you feel that way, and you know what it's like for yourself. So how can I expect to be okay with putting that on someone else?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at. Like,
I know exactly how you feel, believe me.
because
Yeah.
I couldn't. If I wish I would have him here to ask him what the fuck pissed you off that I did.
Yeah.
Because I know there'd be something that would just, and maybe it did piss him off, it irritated him, or he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Had that same thought
Yeah.
pattern as I just explained. We all have that about each other. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care how
Yep.
much you say they're your friend.
You're lying if you say you don't.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can sit here and call me somebody. Say this person's your friend, fucking every fucking hour of the day. It still doesn't make it more of a friend. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Than anybody else, really.
And like you just said, that real life situation of living with each other, y'all came to find out what each other's ways were, and that's when you're like, "Oh hell no, I didn't know this," but you wouldn't because you never had to.
And
you
then
know?
you had to confront it sometime or another.
Yep. Yep.
Sooner or
Because
later,
otherwise,
you
you're
bump
walking
heads.
around wanting to hurt somebody.
Yeah. Avoiding each other. I ain't gonna avoid somebody, but I've been in them situations where you're closing the room when you go in your bedroom.
Oh
So,
yeah. Mhm.
it's like you're trying to make privacy and shit. And now that right there, when somebody starts doing that, something happened.
Yeah. You
They don't even
withdraw
have to
to
say nothing.
yourself because you're afraid you're going to step on toes and cause a big to do when you really don't want to. But no, anybody with any fairness about them is going to feel that way. Somebody who don't give a crap, well, that's a different story. You
I
can
don't know.
usually see them pretty quick.
I don't know if it's just from doing the doorman stuff and all that, but I think I've always been a people watcher, and
Mhm.
and I know things that happen throughout life, even if it happened to somebody I knew or I witnessed or me or a family member or something. I learned from all these experiences, and I'm more into figuring out how life can be made better for myself and ones around me. And I've always seen the flaws that where people are taking advantage of a situation or a certain person or not contributing or whatever or causing problems all the time. I've noticed these little things, and after seeing it so many times, you start to understand what comes before it, if you understand what I'm saying. Because now you know that type of person already, and you see how they used to act and everything, and now you see somebody come in new in your life and acting in them same ways. They haven't done the bad things yet, but they're already doing those little precursors or whatever they're called.
The pattern, yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
that pattern
That's
starts to fall in, and you know there's
Mhm.
nothing good about this person. That's how I got with Mr. Matthew. I
Mhm.
watched little
Yes.
things, and I said, "That's fucked up. That's wrong. Wait a second." You know, those little clues kept popping up.
Well, think about it. Some of us know how to read a room or dissect, maybe a better word than dissect would be uh, observe well and see their actions speak for them. And maybe other people don't, because I'm the same way. I agree with you. Well, in the beginning, when I met him and Dave and all of them, I thought he was cool. And then within a short amount of time, I saw him going after people and messing with their being their mod, a rogue mod per se, and then going to other places to cause drama and then go back to maybe his cluster and go, oh, I didn't do that. No, I wasn't doing that. And you got people came in left and right going, well, yeah, you do. And it was
Yeah.
like,
We all seen you do it.
this guy. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And that goes for lots of people. Shit, I probably tick people off that way. Obviously, I found that out yesterday, and that's fine. It's me, I guess, but
You can't
uh,
make everybody happy.
no,
because
absolutely not.
I
Nope.
could sit here and make you happy and fucking piss off 4 other people. You
Mhm.
know, it doesn't
Yep.
matter. I don't give a fuck who it is, and I don't care what it's
Right.
about or whatever. It's just I'm not saying I'm wasting my time um doing what I do now, but it's just that's the way life is. It's perverted. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I know what you're saying, because like even in this particular case, without saying their names, I've seen people try to help out and suggest things, and instead hold on to that anger and that jealousy. And I hate to see it because both sides have their good their good things, their good attributes, but tearing each other down or tearing the other one down doesn't do you any good. Build off yourself, keep going, do better. Don't, you know, I don't know.
Well, I
guess I've
found
seen
out. I
it in
found out in
different
life,
communities.
the more I help people, the more I get helped. And it's not. Maybe it's not more I get helped. Um, those one moments that I really do need somebody, somebody does step forward
Yeah,
because I've always
because
done
they
what I
see
do.
what you are. Yep,
You know,
exactly.
not saying it's going to
You
happen
know,
next time, but it always just seems to fall in place that something good ends up happening because of all the good things that I've done before.
well, you're going to get more people with honey than you are with poison, aren't you? So
Yeah, but I like to fucking poison the apple
I know
cart.
you. I know you and Z like to tickle with that, but
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I will tip the whole goddamn apple cart over. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You know.
but I don't think you do it maliciously. You don't just come out and go, "Whose day can I fuck with today?" No, you're not that way. At least not to me. Where some of these other people, it's almost like, well, I'm gonna move on to this one and that one. When I was looking for the ear things, you were asking about the Marissa situation. I don't know if you want me to explain any of that or not, but Fries was doing his normal deal, and he got somebody else to come up with him, and they were being extremely disgusting and attacking her at Tricky's and trying to get Tricky to do as they said. And if he didn't, the control issue. okay, man, you know this is war. You know if you go with this and you back her up, and it was a bunch of shit.
You know,
And
if Marissa's paying attention, why in the fuck are you going over up on Tricky Nicky's? Tricky Nicky, I could go up on the panels with him. He's okay guy to a point, but and number two, I can go on panels with number two. Okay, whatever. But I'm not going to dive into his bullshit, on a constant basis because I know what he does. He just likes to troll, and he's said it before. If you're here to troll people, or you hear somebody that says any sort of form of that they're just here because it's something to do and they don't care, that's probably not the best people to hang out with because they're just going after other people. And when those people aren't around that they can't go after, sooner or later they come back around and go after you.
well, I think there was a situation from Casey's, and they were concerned that Tricky felt bad because that he got his feelings hurt or something. So it blistered into more than it should have. But either way, I agree with you. You're right, because I've done it myself. Other times, there's just times we need to go, you know what? It's not my problem. I can't fix it. Let me just not bother. But I think she genuinely was just trying to reach out to Tricky and say, hey, I'm cool. I don't have no problem with you. And them coming in, it became a piss match. But I mean, the way this Mike the chef guy was talking, who sounds unbelievably like I think it's Unbreakable or something. I remember seeing him Untrackable. He was filthy and disgusting, and then of course
I don't even know
because
who's unattractable or unattractive. What did you just say?
there's an untrackable guy that's been coming around, popping in the last couple of months.
Okay, I have seen that name now that you said something.
He's bizarre as hell. Yeah. And this guy sounds just like him, but the disgusting shit coming out of his mouth, and you could tell it was a matter of number two had somebody backing him because he went an extra mile of the stuff he was saying to Marissa. Like they're going to take their man's part, smack it in her face. That kind of shit.
Yeah, and that's you can turn it off, okay, Pat. You can turn the camera off. Hello. Yep, there you go.
Do it.
He's like, how do I do this?
Sean, I wanted to come up and tell you that Mike Chef guy is Mike Chef. He's from a long ago community that still exists, kind of. It's LC was in that group long before he even met Mosh.
What's his name on the screen?
Mike Chef.
Mike the chef.
Mike the Chef.
Is it chef with a C or S?
CHEF.
C.
And I've known him from long before I even started going to Mosh's. I've heard him.
I understand that, Pat. People were asking me who he sounded. They were asking me who he sounded like because he does sound like him. However, that guy was saying on Tricky's channel, he's been around for 10 years. His thing only showed from 2022, and he had 280 some subscribers.
Yeah,
don't tell me you've been here forever.
He has been, though, Shar. I will say that. He just came back. This group of people disappears and comes back. Yeah. They go from the Thailand.
Well, they probably get ran off like wire.
Exactly.
And who's to say they left?
Exactly.
Right. Just went under a different name. You're
exactly.
right. Mm-hmm.
That's what they do. Yes. And for what happened, I saw some of that. What happened with Marissa? Like I said, I was in and out of cases here and there. That whole group just needs to be ignored.
Well,
Tricky gets 2 211s in him, and he's belligerent. It's alcohol.
Yeah. No, I know. I know he has things. Yeah.
But he did stick up for Marissa, or white knight her, as they were saying.
I left the channel, and there was constant attacking everybody. There was always somebody that came up and attacked you, or attacked me, or attacked Char, let's say. You know, other people were involved, but I'm just using an example. And it was just a daily thing. It was always like we do in this community, hanging out, always on this one channel. Everybody flocked to it. There's always like 50, 60 fucking people in the chat. You know, sometimes there's only 20 or whatever, but there's always you could go 24 hours a day on that fucking channel and there'd be people there. And it's just people don't have much to do and with their time sometimes, or they just waste a little bit of time that they're not occupied with in real life. They come on here and do this. I do it. I did it, and now I do it more often because of my situation. I'm getting older or whatever. But I left that community. Back to what I was laying this plane here, maybe. Left the community because of all the name calling, all the bullshit, all people getting doxxed, people getting, problems, and and somebody else left, and they start coming over my channel once in a while and would talk, and we talked privately, and it's like, well, I don't even care. I told them the same shit I tell you, Shar, and anybody. I don't care.
You do? Yep.
I don't want to hear it. I don't fucking care. They're irrelevant in my life now. Blah blah blah. And the person stopped. We talked about them still, whatever, but it wasn't the extreme conversation. Then sooner or later, it was like somebody else came over, and they
eventually all start following.
And no, well, not all of them. You're right. You're right, but you're not fully right. And a couple of them would come over, and then we have talks backstage or whatever with 3-4 people now instead of 2. And it's like, well, I said one time, I said, now that people are starting to wake up to the little bullshit by the nefarious people, they'll start eating each other. And they destroy the channel because everybody went after each other because there was nobody else to go after. The ones that people were majority against.
That's exactly what's happening in that part of that community over there right now.
Yes, it is.
Let Mr. Matthew go where he wants to go, but just don't fucking let him go to you.
Exactly.
And if he does, face it off the way it needs to be.
Yeah.
Treat things accordingly.
Yep, that's how I try to do it.
I give anybody fucking respect, but once I find that there's no respect, now you turn me into the conniving one. You don't want to fuck with my head.
I used to be the person that was a strike 3 person. You're out. It's not strike 3 no more with me. I give you one chance, and if you do the same thing, I'm done.
And it's not even about how many times you give them a chance, Pat. If you witness the shit they do to others, and then they do you the same way,
exactly.
You already know.
Yeah.
And I know you're not done. I'm not saying you don't do it, but you will. I've seen you. You ain't coming over here doing that shit to me.
Yep. I've unsubbed a lot of people lately. I'm not gonna lie. I have unsubbed a lot of people lately.
We do get fucking a little bit smarter after the mistakes we see people make and we make. And we finally just start, fuck you. I'm done.
That's like with somebody, and I'm not going to mention their name, but they were in Casey's today, and were pretty much begging me to forgive them, and I wouldn't even respond. I'm not going to respond to them. That's all. I'm done.
And I love it when I can have fucking people that other people will not trust on their fucking panel, but they can come up on my panel and act cordial accordingly. They can fuck off a little bit. I don't mind. But when it starts reaching that level, it starts reaching that level where it's on the other channels where it's just bullshit. Then I step in. It's like, wait a second. This has got to stop, or I'll kick somebody or whatever. I'll cuss them out, whatever you want to call it. Fucking put them in their place. And It's not that I don't respect them or anything. It's just like, wait, you're disrespecting others. You know,
Mhm.
you're taking up time fucking with this bullshit. Sometimes it's funny and everything. That's why it's okay to, talk shit to each other once in a while.
Yeah.
We're all going to do that. We can critique each other and make fun of each other, even if it's physical. Sometimes, they're making pokes at people's physical attributes or whatever they call it. That's fine and dandy if it's light humor.
Yeah.
But when it's fucking an everyday thing, and you're doing it just out of your laughter, nobody else's,
Yeah.
that's when it becomes a problem. I think that's just my opinion.
Well, in the way I think, if you judge a person by the way they look, their size, their color, whatever, if you judge them on them things, you're shallow. I don't even want to know
Oh
you.
yeah. Well, we all can be shallow at times. So who am I to say? But when you see them doing it all the time, yes, you're right.
Yes. And there's some that do that, and I've seen them,
Yes, there are.
and they show themselves real fast.
Oh yeah.
They're actually proud of it.
Yeah, that's the what's right, just disgusting and grotesque fucking thing about it. It's like they don't care.
Like today, I was, like I said, in and out of Casey's, and I come back one time, and I read the chat, and they said I was somewhere timing some people out. I was actually in my freaking kitchen, not even on the internet. So what was going on? I still don't know, but whatever.
Good morning, Snarky. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have a good holiday. I'm trying to be nice today. I haven't mentioned my title.
I didn't even look at that motor, and I think this is the first time I haven't done that. I've been busy.
I think this day is a fucking load of horse shit, but it's a good thing. It's a good day to use an excuse to fucking have family get-togethers and get together with people you love and care about. But
I get to spoil my grandkids. That's the way I look at it.
I'm tired of the fairy tales.
But that's the difference. You're allowed and entitled your opinion, but you do not force it upon others. And that's what every other people are doing. It's bullshit.
Yeah. I let everybody have their opinion. I'm nobody to tell them they can't have their opinion or their ideas, any of that. I can say I don't
you
agree
can have
with
a discussion. Yeah, you can have an open discussion about how you disagree, and this is your view, and this is that view. Yeah. But when it goes further than that, it's bullshit. You have no right. You have no control. So just stop.
Yeah. Control freaks drive me crazy.
There's enough
That's
of
one thing I've never liked. And that's why I think I've got along with my partner. I call him now my partner because we're not married no more. But he's never tried to control me. I've never tried to control him. I think that's the biggest reason people can't make a relationship work is this control thing. There's nobody on this planet has a right to control any other person, period.
You should never want to change anybody. You have no right to change a person. And that's not much difference from the control. You either think like me or else you're wrong. Bullshit.
You either love them or you don't. I mean, it's not hard to figure that out. Well, for some it is. I shouldn't say that, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's like in any relationship where it's for friendship or for partnership for life or whatever you want to call it, if you can't respect each other and give each other space when they need it, there's no sense in being there. Even on the internet, actually, if you can't respect somebody, don't expect them to respect you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't respect me, I'm sure as hell not going to respect you.
Yeah, there's not even common courtesy or at all anymore. Very rarely.
Yeah, that's
You don't
hard to
even see that.
find, especially on the internet. And you know, there's some places you go to have fun because you know, I'm not going to mention names because I don't do that when I'm on the stream, but I go to some places that are people would consider no content, but I go there because I escape the seriousness of the internet and then I go to the entertainment part of it.
Yep.
And some people's stupidity is fucking funny to watch. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. People like to go in these ones that troll and stuff. That's fine. To anybody do whatever they want. But it's when they go the step further, like this situation we had yesterday, where one's calling somebody accusations of doing wrong when it's not that at all. It's a matter of somebody else's jealousy because they didn't come up with it first, nor do they try to do it themselves. And people have told them how to do it. Don't put somebody else down because they are doing it well and you haven't. That's
You know
bullshit.
what I saw? What happened yesterday was alcohol was the issue. That what
That's
all they
always
were
the issue,
arguing
Pat. No,
about.
be honest. Be honest. That's an issue all the time.
100%, I agree. Whenever there's drama, there's usually somebody drinking way too much.
Well, alcohol magnifies the issue. It doesn't create the issue. It just it gives the people the uninhibited feelings
courage.
of they don't give a shit and they're going all out now.
Liquid courage, I call it.
Yeah, we used to call that at the bar. Liquid. Oh, this fucker's gonna have liquid courage at the end of the night because look at his attitude already. You know. And,
Where do you think I learned that phrase, Motor?
he just drank
it's
one
always
fucking
that
drink
that
and he's
starts
already
it.
running his mouth.
And you know, I'm gonna say this too, since you brought that. You know, there's a lot of people on the internet with their liquid courage going on. I actually think if they met in real life, they'd actually physically go at it. How ridiculous!
I don't know if you
Over
guys.
an opinion? Take
I
it
don't know
that
if
far. I mean, I've heard them threaten. And I actually believe some of them actually really would do that. That's scary. And I don't need to mention that person's name again. You know who I'm talking about. But I think if that person had the way of and means to do it, that person scary enough probably would do it. Wouldn't do it to your face, but would do it. That's what's scary.
I
wish I had my phone because I had texts. You wouldn't have believed it unless you read it, so I'm not even gonna say it. That's why I say I was so stupid for taking another chance on that person. But I did it because Marissa, and I'm gonna mention her if she's here. Me and her had a talk about that. And I said, well, I guess I'll try it one more time. And look what happened. And I'm not blaming her.
No.
She has a heart. She's like me. She wants to give everybody a chance. I don't think people give Marissa the credit she deserves.
Oh, Marissa deserves a lot of credit, and she's a good person.
She's open. She's honest.
Yeah, she'd give you the shirt off her back if you needed it. You know.
Yeah, she would.
And all the flack she gets, it's giving her thicker skin. Just like you and Shar, you know.
I was just gonna say, Shar.
You two have come a long way compared to when I first met you.
When I first met Shar, she wouldn't even hardly chat.
Yeah.
And now she just went out there fighting for everybody.
Same with you, Pat. You'd never even come on the panel. You just sometimes chirp back in the chat and shit. Never come up. And fucking all of a
I
sudden,
hate
boom,
to
here's
give
Pat.
Mosh credit, but he's the reason I started paneling. He is. Because I got tired of being into chat and feeling like I wasn't getting through.
Yeah, your message wasn't getting through, or somebody wasn't understanding you properly.
Yep.
Right.
You know?
First place I
Same as with
ever
text, you can put something in writing and it can be misconstrued
Yep.
so
exactly.
easily.
First place I ever paneled actually though was on Harley Dads, and I won at LC. That's how I learned how to panel. I won at LC. I got tired of hearing him say the stuff he said about women, and I went straight into the throat at him. And Harley Dad just laughed his ass off.
Yeah.
But that's what happened. That's how it started. I got to the point where I just didn't want to hear no more of that from that person.
Yeah, you want to put shit to an end.
Yeah. And I did. And to this day, he calls me a cunning bitch. Whatever. I don't know what he means by that, but okay.
And that's exactly why it was like today when Casey came in, and it's like, just fuck, I don't care if you don't want to talk to him. I've heard that 100 fucking times.
I wish they would have got up here and tried to at least tell each other in a different setting.
But every time I've heard that you don't want to talk to him, I've heard 10 other times you talk about him.
Mm-hmm.
So for every 100 times you said you don't want to talk to him, I've heard you 10,000 times fucking talk shit. You magnify these things. So if you don't talk and get rid of that problem, the problems just compile.
Well, it gets bigger, bigger, and bigger.
Yes. Yeah, it's compiling. Yes. They pile up. And
well,
then
hopefully
there's more
someday
hatred.
they'll figure out some way to do something.
You can be a friend to your enemy.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to stick your neck out there and do something about it.
Yeah.
I heard someone say yesterday that Shar was shit stir. Yeah, fuck yeah, we're all shit stirs.
Shar, I've never seen Shar go purposely start shit. I'll say that.
Shar's a fucking bully.
Yeah, you are a damn bully.
Basically,
Shar, I forgot.
I hit it so well all these years, and then Z just said, "Let it loose," and I said, "Okay."
Well, Mr. Z would be the one that set that free.
Oh yeah, oh
But
yeah.
Shar wouldn't be a bully as I'm putting it without the help of me and Z.
Exactly. Yeah, it's both. There's no doubt there.
Well, I tell you what, you have a talent, Shar. When it comes to your songs, you are talented.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my therapy. I enjoy it. I'm so grateful that Z took the time to show me how to make songs and work with the AI, because I can just get lost in that, and I don't deal with half the crap I used to on here. It don't.
Well,
it don't.
your therapy is my therapy too, because them songs, some of them, I listen to the lyrics.
Oh, thank you.
And I relate.
That means a lot to me. That's the whole thing, because I originally did it just so I wouldn't have to get the copyright strikes, but then I started liking what I was doing and how it was coming out. And I'm like, damn, this is awesome.
Well, you're rocking it. You're doing it. Don't stop.
You're doing an awful lot of heavy breathing over here. What are you doing?
I wasn't trying to.
No, Blue, he walks up along the back of the bed there. Can you hear him?
Yeah, I can.
He's just staring at me. He looks forward, then he looks over at me in the eye, and then his tail wags. Now he's walking around. You'll see him in a second.
Well, the sun's probably up, and he says, I want to go outside.
You don't want to go OUT, do you? You want to go outside? Huh? Yeah. No, he's just licking the shit out of me. Get the fuck out of here.
It's morning
He says,
love.
Daddy,
Come
I just
on
want
now.
some morning hugs.
That's right.
It's fucking breast streets.
I can't
like,
believe I
Dad,
spent $89 on Easter candy. Oh my God. And there wasn't hardly no candy there.
That's crazy. $89 on
For
candy?
4 grandkids, yes.
Wow.
I got 6
Oh my
bags
gosh.
of candy. I got 6 bags of candy and 1, 2, 3, 4 them squirrely straws, that changes colors. And
Oh,
they
okay.
each got a book for learning. Each one was specific. You know, one has problem with math, and you know, and what else did we get him? I got him a bottle of bubbles, and I didn't even buy a
Watermelon
basket.
peeps.
No, we couldn't find any of them. And the dang baskets, the little bitty baskets were $10 a piece. So I just went to the I bought him them dollar bags and put the stuff in the dollar bags. I'm not spending $10 on a basket that's gonna end up out in the dang yard.
No, go to the Dollar Tree, and even if it's $1.50, there
That's
you
where
go.
I went, Char.
Oh, and those were $10.
$10. They're not a
I
dollar
guess it was-
store no more.
Okay.
I couldn't find nothing in there for a dang dollar.
The Dollar
Yeah.
General was,
And they-
or Family Dollar was never a dollar store.
Well,
Yeah.
the Dollar General's not, and I don't know about Family Dollars because I haven't been to a
No,
Family
neither
Dollar.
of them were never a dollar store. They were a kind of like, we used to go to Kmart. Kmart was a cheaper store than the bigger stores, but then Kmart had Kresge's.
Yeah, I miss
Yes.
Kmart.
Kresge's would take the products that Kmart couldn't sell and all that and more, and some of the same products, and sell them at their store. You could go there for the cheaper shit. That's kind of like the Family Dollar
Yeah.
Yep.
or the Dollar General.
Well, I think they don't have Family Dollars in Oklahoma no more. It's Dollar Generals or
They're the
Dollar
same type of
Trees.
store. They're
It's the same store, yeah.
The Dollar
think they
Tree
just
now
changed
was
their
a dollar. That was a dollar store at one
Yeah.
time. Dollar Tree.
Well, they're not a dollar store no more here either.
No.
For $1, what do you get for $1 anymore? I don't think you can get anything for $1 anymore.
I'm
No,
waiting for
probably
them
not the-
all just to come out with a $2 store now.
Yeah.
It might as well.
Well, in today's economy, it's the $5 store now.
Well, yeah,
A
there's.
dang bottle of bubbles was $5.
Have you heard that? I don't know if you live in a different area, but we had a Five and Below.
Yeah.
No, I've never heard
We
of
do
one
too.
of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's
Five
a
Below.
and
Yep.
Below that's starting to make its rounds. I don't know if it's going to be a thing, but when my sister was alive, I heard about the store. I don't see too many of them around though, but there is them out there, Five and Below.
Of course, I don't
Yeah,
go into
we've
the
got some
city.
further out in this. We've got some further out in the city, but it's been a while since they've been pretty much the $5, like what we're saying. They're all over $5 and up, and I'm like, okay, I'll go to the dollar store. And then you're like, okay, can't do that either.
I don't go to the city. I go to the small town north of me because I just don't want to be around all them crazy people. When you go into the city, you see the craziest shit happening. I've seen shit it was like watching a movie.
Well, the one thing. What's up, way up, dude? The one thing about the city, it's just like it's a bigger. I can't think of the fucking right word. A small city, you're gonna run into fucking the one drunk. In the smaller towns, you're gonna run into
Mayberry?
that one idiot, that one. Yeah, you're always gonna run into that one asshole or whatever. Now you go into a city that you're living in a town that's 10, 20, 40,000 people. Now you go into a city of fucking 1 million, 2 million, or 3. How many motherfuckers that I just explained are in that big city now?
I know.
You're gonna run into them fuckers every day now. Every day you're gonna run into the same fuckers.
That's why I don't go there. I lived with them crazy people for a while. That was long enough.
I think that's where I got reading people because I could start to understand, hey, this motherfucker's an idiot. This one's a drunk.
Oh
This
my
one's a
God.
fucking
Yeah.
this bitch is a whore. That's the one I'd like to go out with. That one's just a ditz.
Said that,
one
Motor
time
said that one right there. She's the sure thing.
Yeah.
One time I sent my son to a neighbor's house, and I can't remember what it was for, but he came back shocked, and I looked at him. I was like, "What's the matter with you?" He said, and my son was 12 then, my oldest. He said, "Mom, she answered her door and she didn't have no clothes on." I was like, "What?" I guess this lady had a habit of answering her door. I didn't know this.
Hey, I had one female when I delivered papers. I went to collect. I loved going to collect from her.
Oh, jeez.
She'd be in see-through nighties and all kinds of shit. Looking
Yeah,
answering the
there's
door.
some people out there like that.
Looking for a
Yeah.
tip.
And
Takes all kinds of people to make the world. That's for sure.
And then when I got older,
Mm-hmm.
my brother married her.
Oh wow.
Yep.
That's funny.
I'm like, I won't say her name, but her first name was Debbie. I was like, Debbie who?
Debbie Dallas?
She was on my paper route.
But you didn't tell him the other part of the paper route,
No,
now,
I
did
didn't.
you?
I never did.
I wonder what she thinks when she married your brother.
Well, she
I
didn't.
wonder if she ever told him.
I don't think she knew who I was. You know,
Probably
really,
not, because you were a kid
because
then.
I was a kid. You know, I'm
Yeah.
7 years younger than my brother, so you know, I was just that one teenager, and she was in her 20s. You know.
For you though, Motor, that's kind of awkward though when you're around him, I imagine. At first.
Well, that relationship didn't last. They had a kid together, and they broke up right away, like 2 years. So it lasted
Yeah.
maybe 3-4 years. You know, whatever. So it
He
wasn't.
ran away with the paper boy.
I
only-
never.
Good.
Me and him were together 7 years, and he asked me to marry him at least 24 times, and I wouldn't do it. I wanted to make sure we were going to be together for it. Yeah.
It's like the guy was on my baseball team, and his family lived around the block from us, and I didn't hang out with him and his family. I didn't hang out with the friends that he hung out with, but he would always come up and play baseball, so I knew him. And you know, I seen him in the neighborhood. I remember he went out with this one girl, one of my friend's sister. She lived 2 houses away from the family, and he went out with her, and this guy was so possessive and stalking her. And after they had a kid and divorced and everything, he got busted in her house.
Oh, wow.
Brought a guy home on a date, and I guess they were sitting on the couch, and the guy got busted. He was behind the couch
Oh God.
in the house, his ex's house, listening in on the conversation, and somehow they caught him or whatever, and it got around the neighborhood that he did this. And
Creeper.
yeah, and
That's creepy.
later in life, my sister married him.
Oh wow.
And he pulled some shit one night, and I fucking just said it. I said exactly what happened, fucking what I just explained, but I went in more detail. And I said, "You're a fucking scumbag." I said, "I've never said," and Renee's just in total shock. Like,
did she know?
No, she's like paralyzed.
Oh,
Couldn't
wow.
fucking say a word.
I
But-
would be too.
And and he goes, "That never happened." I said, "Motherfucker, you want me to call Jeff?" Jeff, my sister knows who I was talking about, and Jeff will tell the same goddamn fucking thing, Renee. Same damn thing. I'm not lying. And that motherfucker shut up.
That's crazy.
We had an issue after that. And me and him went to fists, and yeah, after that. But then I ain't even going into the rest of the stuff. It gets worse.
There's some people that just make you go,
Make your flesh crawls. What you're
That
talking
too.
about.
Yeah.
People are fucking weird,
Yep.
and we're dealing with these kind of people on here.
I know.
That's exactly what I was going to say when I said flesh crawl. That's what they do.
Yeah.
These are some serious sickos, and I don't think people realize how bad it really is.
Oh, I do though, Shar. There's some people
I hope
that
they do.
I swear they're on here every day, all day, and all they do is dig up these people's personal information and stuff.
Mhm.
What the? Why the hell are they doing? That's just creepy.
You know, to think there's like 10% of the people, I'm just going to use 10% because it's 1 out of 10, but just one person out of 10 are mentally fucking not fit
Oh
to
yeah.
be in a position to just have conversation, let alone mingle in an environment of
Right.
social gathering.
Right.
Oh yeah. I've met plenty of them
And
on
in the,
here.
and in the real world, back in the days of bars or whatnot, you'd be able to see their actions and know this. Think about how well protected and hidden they are on the internet.
Them
Oh
are
yeah.
the people that sat over on the end of the bar or in the corner because nobody went near them or nobody talked to them ever.
Or they just didn't come
Exactly.
in because they knew better.
We're giving these people room to talk. That's
Yep.
why I say those things like you're making them relevant. Don't talk to fucking drunk Bill down on the end of the bar because you know he don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
And he's not got a very good reputation.
He'll take every fucking dime you got and spend it on who knows what. You know,
Yep.
There's certain people that we used to ostracize. Just no, there's no go zone.
Yep.
Yep. And when you call the ones out that are doing it wrong, that's when they jump up and use the P word
Or they
Oh
attack
yes.
you and get others to attack you.
Exactly.
I cannot stand that. That's my biggest pet peeve on here is when they start using that.
I gotta
That
let the dog in.
can ruin a person's
Okay.
life.
They don't care, Pat. That's the thing.
I
And
know they
they're
don't.
making light of that word for people who have truly went through that.
I know.
You know, it's sick and twisted for sure.
It's pathetic. It's worse than pathetic. I just can't think of the word for it. I can, but I don't want to give
No, I know.
anybody some props.
Nope.
I'm not doing that no
Nope.
more. Some will not come out of my mouth.
Yeah. That's why I tell people go where they want, do what they want. Don't ever let anybody tell you you can't talk to this person or you're not their friend or
Exactly.
if you're over there you're giving it an okay for their bad behavior. No. That's somebody trying to control your life and tell you what to do. And they don't have no business doing that. And there are some communities on here that were rock
Yeah.
hard on that.
Oh,
The
there
down
are.
your throat, follow you and cut you off. And it was like, really? You don't pay my bills. You don't take care of me. Who the fuck do you think you are?
There's a couple places I'm staying away from right now because of that, and I'm sure I'm not going back. Because my days, my time's worth way more than that.
Right. You know, and I understand people like to see the drama and stuff. Like, I'll give this is one of my ways of looking at MCFs. And I mean, nothing wrong. And I know he knows this. I do not agree with the way he does everything, but it's not my channel and it's not my place to tell him what to do. As a
Right.
moderator, I'm in there. I do what he tells me to do. So if that means you come in and I've been instructed not to drop your link, oh fucking well.
Yeah.
I work for him, not for you.
That's how I see
And
it.
yeah, and a lot of people have gone at me for that. I don't care. You know,
Sure,
I don't
you
know.
are
I guess
fair.
it's
You've
everybody
been
pushing.
fair.
They push their narrative. You know, it's like, well, why don't we look at really what the situation is and then why it came to this? Oh no. Let's throw the blame someplace else. It's
Yeah.
much easier.
Oh, it's always easier to throw the blame away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for some, I myself, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll say it. Because I
And I mean,
wouldn't be
some
much of a
people.
person if I didn't.
Right, and where I was making that point about MCF, nobody's forced to go there. Nobody's forced to pay for a song or make him do a dab or take a shot. These are things people can do on their own, just like I could set up and you could set up to do the same thing on our channel. And I've even said that to Casey because StreamYard costs money. Everybody knows how much it went up. Well, so does your internet service. How about your electrical and stuff that it runs on? How about the upkeep of your machinery? If you've got something old, it's going to break down. You're going to have to replace it. There's nothing wrong with that because you are giving people like Motor's doing right now. He's giving us all a place to hang out. He hasn't charged us for anything. He lets people up on his panel. He gives them freedom of speech pretty much within reason. He's not going to let somebody disrespect him or attack people. But he doesn't have to do these things. And that's why I joked yesterday, I think it was the day before or whatever, when we were talking about, charging stuff. I said, you know what? That's what we need to do. Start charging $5 a panel space. People come up and pay. They can stay to the whole time or whatever you decide. And then, then it's going to be, he's ripping them off. Well, how's he ripping you off? You get some of these people, like, perfect example, MCFs, and it has happened at Motors too. You get a full panel, there are people that want to go up, and maybe somebody's just sitting there doing nothing but taking up space.
Yeah.
I've
seen some people that just go up on panel to do exactly that, Char. Just to sit there. Now, why? If you're not going to contribute, why even be there? Be in chat.
I don't know, because I look at, like, for example, over at MCFs, there's several of them that'll come up there, say their little comments, even come back. Okay, if he's the piece of shit you say he is, why does he even let you up? Because I wouldn't. And I've said that and that's one of the things MCF and I've talked about it with Motor and Z. I do things differently on my channel. You come in and disrespect me and talk shit, I don't give you no timeout. If I want to hide you and block you, that's my right, and I'm going to do it. You don't like it, go someplace else.
Yeah.
If I
come up on a panel somewhere else and talk to me about it.
Yeah,
that's right.
I would do that.
And then some of these people come up and completely overrun them, and I think sometimes it's not intentional, but that's when I've said a couple times to people, maybe you ought to do your own show, maybe do this, because I don't know. I look at it as the panel as everybody joins in. You may not all have the same opinion, but pretty much it's just open. And when you get these other people who take it over, take it down the other road, and you were on another subject, you're like, what was that? Where did I go?
Start talking about their dick or calling somebody a cunt or a whore. And it's like, wait, we were just talking about people just acting normal and having conversation, and now you're fucking,
disrupting the whole
shaming
thing.
And all kinds of weird shit.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it.
And I don't need to mention her name, but she comes on MCS, and just as soon as she's on there, is screaming.
The fucking
There's no talking.
Queefy.
And,
that bitch should
calling the names.
She will never come on my panel unless I let her up to fucking ridicule her and make a fucking idiot of her.
Oh,
the only time she would ever come on my panel.
I can't believe people follow her. I just can't. Don't they hear how she talks? I mean, my God. They're worse than her, in my opinion.
I get it. There's that person that we like to bash or whatever because or whatever. I don't know what the weird fucking thing is why I would do that or reasons. There's so many reasons, but to always have that whipping post around. That's going to just treat every motherfucker around like shit. And that's all they're there is to fucking yell at or make fun of or whatever constantly on a day in and day out basis. Why are they fucking there?
Well, she went around for a whole year saying, I told her that my old man left me for a big tittied woman. Seriously?
I don't even
I've
know what
told
you
her
said because
100
it doesn't
times.
matter because I already know her actions and the way she does.
I've told her 100 times. Bring the receipts. If I said it,
It doesn't matter. Her fucking words are not relevant to yours.
but I'm just. It's like, why?
Why? Because she thinks she's relevant.
But why?
And if you gi- if you give her
about me.
if you give her relevance, that means you're giving her your time, emotions, and
Well, I know why she
you're
does
giving
it.
her space in your fucking head.
I know why she does it though, and I'm gonna tell you. I was a mod on her channel. I'm not gonna deny that. But before I realized who she really was, when I heard her yell at that school bus full of kids, the words I heard come out of her mouth, I couldn't believe it. So I left her channel and I told her right there on her channel, I was leaving and why, and take my ranch. I don't want it no more. And I've been calling her out ever since then. And that's why she made up that lie about me. That's how it all started.
But what he's saying is it doesn't even matter because if anybody, if you're going to be real and watch somebody's actions, they speak for themselves.
Yeah.
They
That's
show
why I
you
let
the
her
piece of
say it
shit that
now,
they are.
Shar. That's why I just let her say it now, Shar, because it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It
Yeah.
Keep on going. I don't care anymore.
It's like I'm sure you guys have seen shit that was typed in the private chat. It's like, why respond? Somebody go, oh, he just said something about motor, or you see what he said about motor. That's what you hear out of me.
I agree. You were absolutely correct about that. Don't
Why
give it
bother?
any credit.
I'm gonna say this though. I don't think it's
Goes
just
away.
him. I think it's a handful of people doing that. Just saying. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, I've seen a couple things that I've done in this community that spread,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not going to take credit for it. But there was a couple things that I've done. Every one of you fucking done. You started doing it.
Yeah.
You start taking on that. You seen what was going on because I said it, or I did something, and when I said it, I did something about it. Maybe I didn't do it the way other people would do it, but it ends up starting to make more sense because the more you give, like I keep saying, the more you give somebody your time, the more they get to dance on the stage.
Yep.
Of life. You know, why are you giving the gesture the show when the show's not about that?
Yep. That's right.
If
That's
nobody
why-
knows that somebody's coming up and doing that in the back and you don't make it known, then they have nothing to brag about.
Yeah, nobody in the chat
Right.
ever knows. They never talk about it. They you know, the person ends up not getting that attention.
Well, yesterday when I quit giving somebody attention, they were begging me for forgiveness. Need I say more?
You know,
Let them keep begging.
we're all going to
Exactly,
talk
Shar.
about people. You can't stop that. But you know, it's just learn the ways to tighten the bolts. And
Well, there's one thing I will say, Motors. Some of them people I noticed don't even come here.
well, yeah,
Mhm.
there's reasons for that.
Exactly. It's called rules.
Well, yeah, you have, and I like to have freedom of speech. Don't get me wrong.
No,
But-
I mean, you don't. In the way of rules, the stupidity of it.
Yeah, it's how one conducts themselves.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you don't have to fucking agree with me. I don't. You know, I'm not going to take it against you.
Well, they're not going to come here either because they know they're not going to get what they're wanting.
Yeah, yeah.
No. Homie, don't play that way. don't even try it on him.
I'll give. You see me? I let Real Shit up here.
Yeah.
I let Randy up here. I let Noel up here. People that know. Some people will not let them on their panel,
I know.
That's right.
and then
it's a different
people
world
act
here.
normal to an extent.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
And you know, the only time Noelle does that thing that she does is when she's aggravated and people coax her into doing it because she has a handicap. And them
Well-
kind of people are sad.
somebody mentioned her on a panel. I don't know whose panel it was, a week or so ago, and they mentioned her, and she popped up, I think, and then she
Yeah.
left because somebody said something, and then things kept being said, and all of a sudden she said something about something somebody said on the panel, and it was like, and you knew she was upset about it.
Yeah. I believe it was MCFs. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And I'm not. It
Yeah, 'cause
wasn't
then she ran
MCF,
off.
I don't think it was somebody else that
It wasn't? Oh, okay.
It was on. Might have been on MCFs, but somebody else said something that she responded to, and
Yeah.
then she took it out on whoever. And but it's just because of the gathering of the bullshit that is attacking one person. That person all of a sudden you're making a victim of them.
Yeah.
And we're all contributing.
Well, what worries me about Noelle is she's got somebody that goes to her channel now trying to get into her good, and
That's
she's let him.
that's bothersome because
Mhm.
that's what I think it was about. It was about Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I did see her response to the other comment. She said he's okay or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's worrisome because if Noelle, you are listening, Matthew Walton is not a good person.
No, he's not. And you know, I do go to her channel.
I'll
sometimes
go.
when
I
she's
should go up on
live.
there and talk to her dad.
And I was just gonna say that I have talked to her dad in chat, and I think I'm gonna put a little bug in his ear.
Yeah, because that guy should never be around a vulnerable female.
Exactly. Or a male,
Right.
for that matter.
I won't even mention anything about what people keep saying about her because that's not right for me to say that shit because that makes her inferior.
Yep.
Feel inferior. And
Yep.
that's the problem. You keep constant making somebody look inferior, they're going to respond in different ways because you're mentally fucking with them.
Yeah.
You know, you don't know what's
That's right.
you back a cat into a corner and you know that cat might have fucking been your friend all your life, but you do certain things and then back them into a corner, that cat might fucking bite you.
Yeah.
And think about this. You get a manipulator, gaslighter, narcissist, get their hands on her when other people are quick to judge her, and she's going to look at them as being kind.
Yes.
Yep.
And you can't blame her for misreading it.
No, you can't.
And these people are just waiting in the wings to do this shit.
Yeah, we all know he's a predatory type person.
Oh yeah, and that's exactly why he's going there. Exactly. And she's female.
You know, I understand the concern and everything for her, which is
yes,
great. You should have that concern, but just got to find a way to, you know, like I said, the relevance thing, giving oxygen in the room.
She goes to, I know, and I'm not going to say anything, try to out her.
No, but we can keep talking today, right now. I don't care, but got to turn sooner or later. We got to start turning the knob to the right, not the left.
Yeah, I know. When I can talk to her dad, so maybe this next Friday I can do that. Because I don't think I'm overstepping my bounds there, actually.
Well, you're doing it out of concern, and I think he would get that from what you're saying.
Yeah,
but we can't make them do anything one way or the other, nor can we save her. We can try.
Exactly. That's
her dad's a very down to earth person, and I know he'll listen.
The ones that are concerned about her are her parents, are her people. This is the bug that you need to put in their ear, not you, Pat, not you, Shar, but us need to maybe fucking start hitting her channel and fucking typing, not being a fucking complete asshole about it, but constant warnings.
I have been to Noel's channel and I have chatted in there.
I use his fucking name. I don't fucking care because he would dox anybody in a minute. I will dox that motherfucker up and down the street.
I'm just curious of what he sees in her.
Vulnerability.
Well, I don't need to say
vulnerabilities. He can take advantage of her.
I just thought I
it's
didn't
not
just realize what I said.
Yeah,
Right.
it could be anything. We don't even know. You know, there's any number of things that he could use her for.
But none of it would be
But
good.
it's an easy target. No, absolutely
Exactly,
not. Hell no.
Char. Easy target.
Easy target. Yeah. No,
Because
there's
you
no
can't do
challenge
anything
with
but
her.
Easy now.
Yeah.
All he's got to do is be nice.
That's right.
All he's got to do is be nice to her, and she will always smile, talk to him, you know, appreciate him because he's there.
She is a nice person. In her heart, she is a good person.
She's
and people
always
take
spoiling
that
up here.
and they
Always.
just squeeze it. And I hate that.
They twist it, and that's the thing. That's what people do.
Yeah.
I have no problems with ever letting her up here. I mean, am I concerned sometimes at times? Sometimes I do have my own thoughts. Like, you know. And I just don't like when, like I said, the packing of the wolves type thing mentality.
Right.
That happens.
Right.
And then that's where I feel like I got to protect her. Like,
Yeah.
okay. And
Well,
let her,
you know,
let her
she has
leave.
over 1,000 subs, so she's doing pretty good. She's got a good following.
Well, that's the thing. It's not. It's what's following her. See, you got the same situation.
Well, most of the
But like
people that
even
I've
with
seen on there are
Motor
nice
and
polite.
with Motor in his particular case, like with real shit, I always thought the guy was a complete idiot. Everything else, he's always been respectful on here until
I've
he's not,
seen him.
and that's after drinking or something. He'll come to his limit, then he starts getting mouthy, and Motor puts him down.
Yeah.
But for the most part, he'll come up here and talk to Z and Motor and me, and he's fine.
Yeah,
And you know he's been up here and talked to me fine, but put him in the FCS when he's had too much to drink. You see how he is.
There's more shit coming at him though too.
Exactly.
It goes with him too. The more people in the chat talking shit about him, the more people on panel fucking talking shit at him. We know can be a problem. That's without question. The problem is the constant attacking of him just makes him leash out the same way.
Yeah.
You know, I even went to his channel one time and talked to him
Or
on his
lash out, not
channel
leash out.
about him, and he was actually respectful to me.
Because he understands we're in a settings. It's kind of like how we act here. We swear, we do other things, but if I was to go and sit today with my family at Easter dinner, I wouldn't be swearing. I wouldn't be running my mouth like I do. You know, I wouldn't be critiquing fucking people. It would just be a cordial thing. It would just be straight laced, you know.
Yeah.
And that's how
why
people normally act.
most of the time I come on here at night because my grandkids are around during the day most of the time. And I don't want them to hear me cussing and talking like I do because in their life, I have a role. And I can't show them two sides of me and confuse them.
And
So
you can't stop the room from doing whatever it's doing that would make you look bad as well.
Exactly.
You know? So,
And I do not, no offense to anybody, I do not want my kids to see YouTube like that.
I'm one of the people that believe strongly kids should not be allowed on here at all.
No.
18 older up. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, my
I
grandkids
agree.
sometimes will come in and give me a hug and they might see it on camera if I'm on camera, but that's it. They don't hear it because I got earbuds in.
There's certain types. How can I say this? Like, it's normal if like Alice used to have her little 4-year-old or 3-year-old around all the time. You could hear him in the background. It's not a big thing. The kid doesn't pay attention to this shit. You know? It's a different thing when the kids 10, 12 and above.
Mhm.
Now they're paying attention to things.
I think that's
That's
why
right.
we don't see Alice on here no more, because her son, she doesn't want him around that right now because he's older.
Well,
And he is probably paying
she's
attention.
finally probably taking a little bit more responsibility
Exactly.
in protecting him in these ways, as you say, or to take care of him too. Because I think she neglected a few things. I don't want to criticize her or anything for anything, but because she's a single mother and it's a struggle. See,
Right.
So, but you know, I think she's kind of started learning some of the things because of the backlash she received in the community and everything. So, you know, she didn't deserve some things, and some things she might have deserved. I don't know, but that's not for me to decide. But yeah, the kids thing. I don't know. I think where'd you just bring that up from? Was it from the one instance over on the panel? Is that why you guys brought that up?
Well, I just feel that way strongly from places I've been, that there should never be anybody under 18 on, period. Because they don't have the same, even with the AI, it's not going to be perfected as if it was with live people watching. There's just no way. Shit's going to slip through the cracks.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
don't give them that
responsible.
opportunity.
It's not responsible for what us as an adult to have my 15-year-old here listening to all this.
Right.
You know, I'm not saying a lot of bad stuff's going on, but there's just shit being said that's hurtful. They don't know what's going on, and they're hearing this stuff kind of like watching a TV show for the first time, and you're just seeing all this extreme stuff or whatever, and it's like the kids never heard these things before. Now you're starting to put things in your head, you know.
Speaking of
You
kids,
could have something as honest as somebody coming, like with you, Pat, one of your grandkids coming into the room to give you a hug or kiss goodnight. And that just those few seconds is all some other creep needs to do to take a screenshot and go from there.
Yep, that's right.
Or
Speaking of
doesn't
kids,
mean you did
I got
anything
them
wrong.
coming to the house. I have to jump down, you guys.
Okay.
I want to say have a great day.
You too.
Thanks for having me up.
You too. Take care.
Just
Have a
trying
good
to have
Easter.
fun.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Yeah.
Pat.
Yeah, it's just like if they walk in the room, like you were saying, and then, you know, all of a sudden somebody blurts out, you know, you fucking, you know, blah, 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 blah. And the kid's doesn't hear that on a normal basis. Them are new things to the kid. You know, now who's this? My mom's watching, and they're just, what's going on here? Now it sparks kids' curiosity, and now they're paying attention to the shit more.
That's it 100. That's it 100. They're going to hear that and go, what was that? Let me listen.
And that's
Yeah,
why we got our
exactly.
kids running around doing what they do, because they witness, you know, them moments in an adult's life where they hear these certain things and then they experience it. It's weird. It's hard to dissect the fucking human brain, what fucking develops.
Yeah, well, because we can't control what's out there. We can't stop all the bad from coming on. Period.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's good to
don't give them that out.
Yeah. Good.
Go ahead.
Don't
No,
give them
go
that-
ahead. You're
don't
fine.
give them that opportunity. Exactly.
Exactly. I agree.
I don't think a 17-year-old should be on panels with any of us. I mean, not even on our best nights.
No, because we know we do go that step too far in our joking and trigger and picking on each other. There is no way in hell that I would feel safe that I won't slip. I know I will.
Yeah.
You know?
But somebody
So
will.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's
Bound to.
something will get said or done, you know, or even just complicated conversations, you know, the ones that divide us, to think that being on a panel where we start being so divisive in the politics or financial or just all kinds of whatever kind of things. And the kids have never dealt with this. You know, you can't You can't have. That's why they're so strict on the, 18 plus. Because kids are on YouTube. And there's a kid right now sitting in his room on his phone, fucking probably scanning through fucking YouTube, popping in chats that are all adults.
Yeah.
And
No, it's true. I mean, we could be having a simple discussion. Say it's me, you, and Z, and we're talking about some of those weird horror movies we saw, like the Winnie the Pooh stuff and all that. Somebody else walk in, hear that, and it get completely taken out because out of what it's about, because somebody that's less mature comes in and hears something. You know what I mean? It just, like we said, don't give them that avenue to even observe it. Don't. I don't know.
when you're
I know you can't stop it all.
when you're a kid, you live free. Your mind is innocent. You play to your full extent. You start playing a game or you learn something, and you go to your full extent until you figure out things not to do. Sometimes some of these things involve getting hurt. Sometimes some of these things involve losing money. Sometimes these things involve breaking up with a friend at the end. These are things that kids need to learn and to succeed in life. And these kids are not going through them experiences anymore. And that's one of the main problems with life right now, because we used to have people walking up and down the streets, hanging out. There'd be bad things happening, really, rape, fucking murder, whatever, drugs, all right out in fucking front of kids. And we learn to keep our kids away from certain places and situations and everything. And now it's just out there.
Right. Because now, today, the kids get handed the tablet, the phone.
They don't have
and
to
they're
go
off
out
to do
walking the
whatever.
streets to see it.
Exactly.
It's
Yep.
right here.
Your
That's
world
why I
is
said
right in
it's
the palm
our
of your
fault.
hand.
Remember, I always
It is.
say about, you're blaming the teachers, you're blaming the politicians, you're blaming somebody else, but you're not even fucking understanding that every little fucking thing you do or the people around you is affecting these children. Every fucking goddamn thing. Just like you said, but there's the simplest things that somebody might misconstrue, or a child is going to misconstrue because they don't understand.
They don't know what we're talking about. Exactly. So they're going to sit there in their own mind frame, try to grasp at it and go, oh, well, what could that be? And then that's it. That's all it needs.
Next thing you know, they're in a van down by the river.
That's right. Big man with a little jacket.
Oh,
You're probably tired, aren't you?
no, I slept on pretty good last night.
Did you?
Then I fucking went on Casey's earlier, and when I left there, I went to sleep. Man, I fucked up. My aunt called me, I think it was Friday morning, and asked me if I wanted to go over to her house, which she lives the other side of Detroit, north. I don't know if it's Macomb County or the county behind it. It's up there near the lake. And I haven't been over her house in a couple of years, actually. Yeah, it was.
That's when did you come for Easter dinner?
Yeah, it was the one time I was over there for Easter dinner was her house. Yeah, that you knew of. I have only been there once since my mom's passed. But we don't have those gatherings like that anymore. Even the ones when she had dinner, there was only like 8 people there. It's not like there's 20 people. When my like we were talking about grandparents and that, you had fucking all my aunts and uncles would be there. So there's 8.
Yep, and the cousins. Yep.
That, all of them had kids. So there's fucking 30 people there.
Yep.
And now there's just, 4 or 5 people and then a couple kids. You know, it's like
Yeah, it is. It's a big difference compared to what it used to be. I know we always had family reunions every year, whether it was in West Virginia, Ohio, whatever. And you're not just talking 5 or 10 carfuls. You're talking. We had to rent out fields to park the cars and drive people back over to the house it's at, and Porter Johns, the whole 9 yards. It's nothing like that now.
That's what I was saying. We used to meet at Kensington Park when I was a little kid. I only remember it once, but it seemed like that was the thing because there was we would go to my uncle's cabin. Everybody would meet up there certain parts of the summer and fall. Everybody on a certain weekend would show up on that weekend. Some of them, people would stay there the whole week or whatever. But Kensington, we had people come from Minnesota, Wisconsin, Chicago area, fucking all around Michigan, and they would all meet at that fucking park.
Right.
And the people that came from longer distances, most of them would bring their RV or stay at somebody's place. So they were there the whole weekend too. So it was, and it was great. I mean, there would be 50 or more fucking 70 people there.
Yep. Everything from little babies to people in their 90s. I know what you're talking about.
More.
Absolutely.
There was probably more there. I would imagine there was over 100. Because to think of all the cousins that I have, and then like my grandmother's family, all of them being over there. There, and then my grandfather's family would be there, and then on my mom's side there would be the cousins and shit. It's just tons of fucking people. We could play baseball games, frisbee going on, volleyball going on, fucking people over sitting playing cards. Just people that walk in the park. We had our own fucking group. It probably was 200 people.
Probably. Throughout the day, probably that, if at the very least, once the day finishes out, you had that many people come through. Because Mom and I used to always leave. Like you said, because you always knew when it was going to be. Every year it was the same time, even if the place was different. And we always planned our vacations around it so that we could be there a couple days earlier and help whatever family member was having it with the food and prepping.
Yeah.
And it was because it was like, and the worst thing about it, you get home afterwards, you're like, I just was on vacation. I don't feel like I had one. The cleaning and cooking and all that stuff. But it was good to see people that you didn't see otherwise.
Shit, we've got 10 people in here and nobody talking, Char. They're just listening to us.
They are. But I have to give you credit, my friends. People come and they're coming because they want to. Even if it's just being nosy, and that's fine. That's what it's about.
Thank you and everybody coming in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, probably shut her down. I don't know. Ain't much to do.
Okay. I get that.
I mean, this is a day everybody's got family. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe go live later.
We always got later. Yeah, I was going to say we always got later. If you want to do something later, if I do, I'll let y'all know. But it was, I think it kind of needed to be done. Give a middle ground, of so to speak. So I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's no problem. I don't even think that any of that was accomplished tonight or this morning.
No.
I mean, people come into the fucking chat and make comments and shit. They ain't contributed nothing. They're just fucking coming in here to fucking talk shit. That's why I said before, get the fuck up on the panel. Grow some fucking balls. You want to sit here and have this fucking goddamn 3-year fucking goddamn feud. I ain't got time for your stupid shit. Stop being a child.
Right. You're not their babysitter and you don't need to take care of it. So that's too. But I will say one thing that I seem to keep noticing is more and more there's this pop in, say hi, drop my link, and they're gone. and then they'll go someplace else and run their mouths. A lot of that going on. A
And
lot of that.
what's the use? Fucking 80% of the people there are already fucking subscribed anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess they're looking for new views. I don't know. I don't get it.
It's like, I might have got one or two fucking new subscribers because Casey said something. Are you going to go live or something? And then Z asked me to go live, so I said okay, and then I went back and dropped my link. Because Casey was the one that asked me. I didn't go and just do dropping my link or whatever. He asked me if I was going live. Then Z said something, and then I came back and he asked me again if I was going live, so I just dropped the link. But thank you, Casey. But fuck.
Well, I know earlier when that shit was going on with Fries and Marissa and Tricky Nicky, he'd already said he wanted to shut down, and people started showing up new, so it kind of got him stuck there, per se. But
so did that shit start up after I left? Because I remember Tricky Nicky was up there and he was talking shit with somebody, but it wasn't number 2.
They said he was up there earlier. I wasn't there throughout a couple times
MJ,
during the day.
He was talking shit with that MJ.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about. That MJ is the guy that showed up on my backstage after a show. And I've been told now, I don't know if this is true, so I'm going to check it out. I've been told now that when we shut down our StreamYards, that is being prevented through StreamYard.
What do you mean?
So I'll be curious to see that they can no longer come in through your back chat once the live ends.
Bullshit. Who was it the other night? We're fucking sitting backstage somewhere.
MJ's
Is
the one that did it. 'Cause he
popped up
said,
there?
yeah, because he said James Ottawa sent him to my
Yeah.
channel. And I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You don't just pop up in somebody's back chat. Not after a
StreamYard
show.
didn't do nothing to prevent it. That shit just happened.
No, I know. And I was told after that. So that's why I say I don't know if there's any truth to that. But even so, people need to learn how to take that. Yeah. People need to take the. No, actually, Carol was the one that told me. I guess it happened on where she goes over there and mods and
If
stuff.
it happened one time, doesn't mean it's a fad.
It's set in stone. Yeah. Yeah. And the one thing I'll tell people to do, I'm looking into it myself. When you shut down your show, maybe right before you shut it down, if it's during your outro or something, go in and take the StreamYard link off of your live. That's what I'm going to start doing. Then people can't, but if people have already saved it, it's going to be there.
The pin.
Yep. Unpin it. Yep.
And I did that one night last week, and I used to do that when I was doing lives a long time ago, but I only had my phone. And I did it the other night. I came in, I was still playing music, but I went in on my phone and I unpinned it just because I didn't want fucking to put up with nobody, and I just wanted to listen to music because I was getting up, walking around, doing shit, and then coming back in here. I just listening to music. I figured I'd stay live, and people were coming in and listening. I don't mind playing music. Gives you guys somewhere you don't got nothing else to do, and I'm got music playing. You guys don't have nobody else channel live to hang out at.
About it, like the other night when you and I were live, we were playing songs. We even played a couple. People asked. Not only are the people listening to music, but you're also providing them a chat room to sit and talk with each other.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all people want.
Hey, that right there is worth a couple donations to people. And that's where I don't get it. We're complaining about MCF making a little bit of money. And I don't even, I always thought it was okay, like for Mosh to make a couple bucks here and there. But to start to see how he was ignoring the fact that he was getting so much money and then like forcing kind of people in a way, it seemed like, to donate and shit. And it's like, wait a second, you're just being a fucking asshole half the fucking time. You're a religious bigot.
Yeah, selective religion. Yes. Today I'll be religious. Tomorrow I'll fuck you out of your money. Yeah, okay.
all these other nasty things that you do and do to people. And I mean, who in the fuck would donate to your fucking channel anyways now? You know, and that's what he gets, what he deserves. Fucking, and I knew it was going to happen, you know.
Well,
But
with the whole situation, and I know it's touchy, but I don't recall, and I could be wrong, that MCF ever said to anybody, if y'all don't give me money, I'm shutting it down. He says, I will play to 2 to 3 hours.
Yep.
If nothing's requested, I will shut it down.
Yeah.
If y'all wanted to keep going, then you put in a request. By any means, that is not a demand on anybody. You don't have to buy a song. Hey,
No.
Fever. And that's the same thing I know. I told
Number 2.
Casey before in the past.
Happy Easter.
I had even told Casey before in the past, go ahead and charge money for songs. He'd sit there and MCF is ripping people off. Well, if you feel that way, charge $2, charge $3, do whatever you want. You're entitled to paying for that StreamYard. You're providing people with a place. Don't condemn somebody else for coming up with the idea, you know, and doing it. Just do your own thing. Don't worry. And I also even said to him once, there are no rules. It doesn't only belong to MCF. Anybody can do it.
It's funny because this is similar to shit fucking like back in, there used to be competing of businesses in the city, and you could go over here to this business, let's say to the Smiths business, and you could get this product for $2.25. It was cheaper than when you went to the other bigger places, because there it was $3.50. And I'm just giving stupid prices, but everybody go to the Smiths, and then the Joneses moved and made the same kind of business, and then they only charged $2. So they took some of their customers, you know, and it's everybody trying to outdo each other, and sooner or later it causes problems because everybody's trying to one up or cut the balance.
Competing.
It's a competition, and it's kind of the same shit here, but it's just too personal, and you know.
Yeah, that's what it's turned into.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, I've gone to both places. I used to like going to Casey's. I just got tired of the negative
I like going
stuff.
to Casey's.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do.
I can't
Go
say I
to
used
MCF's
to because I still do like it. It's
right,
just,
and that's
I don't like certain bullshit. I will point.
Yes.
I pinpoint shit. I'm not going to accuse the whole fucking surrounding. I
Nope.
will fucking reach in and grab it.
Yeah, because like with yours the other day, you let Nicole come up here, or not Cole. I'm sorry.
Nikki.
What's her name? Nikki. And I didn't know that my mic wasn't working, because when she made her little fat comment and stuff, I said something to her where normally I don't. I feel comfortable here doing it. Anyway, either way, the stuff I said to her, she never heard, which is fine, but you still let her up. You didn't have to. Now with MCF, do I agree with it? No, I don't, but it's not my channel. It's not my
And the
place.
only time she really got nasty was when real shit was starting to talk shit about her.
Well, yeah, they go at each other for sure.
That's where it got out of hand, but that's their personal fucking let the dummies fight, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's what
what
she's
I
done
used to
too when
be
I
like
go
in the
on.
neighborhood. You let two guys fight.
When I've
if they're-
gone,
Good.
I'm sorry. I was just
No.
going to say, when I've gone up on MCF, she'll do that. Or the couple times her and Queenie would go in the chat and say all their stuff. I don't care. Call me what you want. You don't matter to me. You know? But doesn't mean I like it. But I'm not going to sit there and dog him because he's got retards or whatever you want to call them. Excuse me for saying that. Whatever you want to call them. I don't, it's not my place. Not going to win it. It don't matter. But anyway, that's, you know, it's just crazy the way it is. And then what do you got there? I'm still not. gonna go to MCF. I don't know what's going on with Casey and MCF. Yes, you do, Fries, because you're one of the ones that plays the game. But I don't mind calling you out because that's
You
just the
know
way I am.
everything. Number two, stop it.
You go up on MCF's panel to say why you do this, why you do that. Jump down, go back up, stir more shit. That's what you do. More
Goddamn,
power to you.
you run on stage and act like a poser, and then fucking you leave and come back and act like you don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what's happening today? Everything's new day. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I mean, when the last time you left, there was all kinds of complaining, bitching, and you know what the fuck's going on. It's been going on. How long?
Hey,
is it
right
gonna
there,
go on?
right there at the end, I still consider them my friends. You're the very one that goes around and going, what do these people think? These people are not friends. This is the internet.
Yeah.
Want to deny that, Fries?
Oh,
you want to deny
you
that
were
one?
just saying there's no friends or something on the internet or something.
But they're
Wasn't
still
he?
your friends, huh? Yes, he did.
How you
That's
just
why I
call
brought
these
that up.
people? I don't understand how people call you these friends. You don't know these people. He did say something like that.
He has.
Now he's just contradicting himself. My friends.
Yeah. YouTube friends. Oh, now there's okay.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah. Friendly associates.
That's right. Acquaintances. These strangers that you talk to and fuck with. There you go.
Ships in the night.
Bravo. Well, let me shut up so you can shut down. Thanks for having me up, man.
All right, sure. We'll talk to you.
All right. We'll
Yeah,
see you guys later. Everybody have a good Easter.
Have a wonderful day.
You too, babe. Bye.
Bye. Yep. The fuck number two. When I heard they were saying, I don't even fucking know because I don't I care about this much, but I don't care at all. It's just like, I don't know, you and somebody were causing problems over at Casey's, and jeez, pizza. I get it, it's a two-way street, but oh yeah, I just almost got you. Wow. That's fucking something else. Let's see. You have a great day too, Geo's girl. Well, you have a great day too, number two, and everybody that's hanging out. I see there's 16 fucking people here. What the fuck is going on here? Now you're all gonna fucking pop in. I hope you're doing good today. Type in the chat. Maybe I'll stick around. Let's see. I can play something here.
I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that nigga in the alley. I'm your doctor when in need. Want some coke, have some weed. You know me, I'm your friend, your main boy, thick and thin. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man. Ain't I clean, bad machine, super cool, super mean, feeling good for the man, super fly, here I stand, secret stash, heavy bread, baddest bitches in the bed. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man. Solid life of crime. A man of odd circumstance, a victim of ghetto demands. Feed me money for stop, and I'll let you trip for a while. Insecure from the past, how long can a good thing last? Ooh, got to be mellow, y'all. Gotta get mellow now. Push a man, get mellow, y'all. Heavy mind, heavy side, making money all the time. My LD and just me for all junkies to see. Ghetto Prince is my thing, making love's how I swing. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man. 2 bags, please, for a generous fee. Make your world what you want it to be. Got a woman I love desperately. Wanna give her something better than me. Been told I can't be nothing else. Just a hustler in spite of myself. I know I can make it. This life just don't make it. Lord, Lord, yeah. Got to get mellow now. Gotta be mellow, y'all. Got to get mellow now. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that nigga in the alley. I'm your doctor when in need. Want some coke, have some weed. You know me, I'm your friend, your main boy, thick and thin. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man.
Was it within the last few hours?
rude. Girl, you get so rude. Girl, you hold me like a puppy on the string. Thought without your love, life wouldn't mean a thing. Now the freedom that I gave you, you abuse. If you want my love, girl, you got to choose. B-L-A-Y, if you play with me, it's at your risk that I'll set you free. B-L-A-Y, if you play with me, it's at your risk that I'll set you free. Play at your own risk, girl. Play at your own risk. I'm telling you, play at your own risk, girl. Play at your own risk. I will get through. B-L-A-Y,
I love it, Char. I like that. That's cool. I gotta go take a. You'd send that to me, or I'll go take a screenshot or something of it. I'll get it. Maybe I'll do a live later and I'll use that as my thumbnail. Or you could. I don't know. Or Z could.
Without your love, like wouldn't mean a thing. Now the freedom that I gave you, you abuse. If you want my love,
Z, you should have replaced it with a zombie. Or well, no, it's his case. The rabbit should have been shitting in the basket. However he said it. I didn't notice that, but look, I still got the tab open. I don't know how to copy that with my laptop. Oh, wait. Copy image. But where does that put that when I hit copy? Does it go to my photos or does it go to my paste? Oh, save image as. Okay. Is that going to give me the whole screen or is that going to give me the image? Oh, the link above? Okay. Yeah, but see, I don't know how to do all that copying shit and all that on there. Let's see, so go watch the video. But I'm more hands-on than I am fucking reading. I get frustrated reading and then go back, go to do it, and I can't figure it out, and then go back. I'll figure it out. You know.
Your own risk. 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 Your own. 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 Your own risk. Five to 1, baby, 1 in 5. No one here gets out alive now. You get yours, baby, I'll get mine. Gonna make it, baby, if we try. The young get old and the young get stronger. May take a week and it may take longer. They got the gold, but we got the numbers. Gonna win, yeah, we're taking over. Yeah! Yep, ballroom days are over, baby. Night is drawing near. Shadows of the evening crawl across the years. You walk across the floor with a flower in your hand. Trying to tell me no one understands. Trading your hours for a handful of times. gonna make it, baby, in our pride. Get together one more time. 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 Get together one more Get together one more time. Get together one more time. Get together one more time. Get together one more Get together now. Get it together. One more time. And you ask me what I want this year, and I try to make this kind and clear. Just a chance that maybe we'll find better days. 'Cause I don't need boxes wrapped in strings and designer love and empty things. Just a chance that maybe we'll find better days. So take these words and sing out loud, 'cause everyone is forgiven now. 'Cause tonight's the night the world begins again.
Happy Easter, man. Thanks for coming in.
I need someplace simple where we could live, and something only you can give, and that's faith and trust and peace while we're alive.
No, that's all right. Thank you, Shaw. I was just thinking of maybe using it as a thumbnail.
This world, and there's 10 million more who probably could if we all just stopped and said a prayer for them. So take these words and sing out loud, 'cause everyone is forgiven now. 'Cause tonight's the night the world begins again. I wish everyone was loved tonight, and some might stop this endless fight. Just a chance that maybe we'll find better days. So take these words and sing out loud, 'cause everyone is forgiven now. 'Cause tonight's the night the world begins again. 'Cause tonight's the night the world begins again. I was sitting at home, thinking to myself, started thinking about you, how much I do love you, I really do. I would never trade you, never forsake you, 'cause nothing could be better. That's why I wrote you this letter. I love you always, lady. Last night, I wrote a short letter. I wrote a short letter. And it went this way. And it went this way. I love you. Just thinking of you. Oh, last night, baby, I wrote a short letter. I wrote a short letter for you. And it went this way. Baby, I love you. Just thinking of you. Yeah. Now I know I could have called, but it seemed much better this way. 'Cause I'm missing my baby. I'm so blessed you're my lady. You're my lady, you're my lady. Now I know I can't wait until tomorrow when you're in my arms again, holding and kissing you, doing the things we love to do until then. Last night, I wrote a short letter, and it went this way. Went this way. Baby, I love you. I love you. I'm just thinking of you, baby. Last night, I wrote a short letter. Yes, I did. And it went this way. Yes, I did. Baby, I love you. Just thinking of you. I wrote it down, and it went this way. The reason why, baby, I love you. I was thinking about the when we eat together, when we sleep together, when we go to church together, baby. We pray together, baby. Yeah, baby, I love you. Just thinking about I wrote it in the window. about when you love somebody. I can see you, but I can feel you. That means it's when you're yeah,
Blood still wash your face, pale on misty white. Color found your eyes seemed ever changing in my mind. Ooh, colors bleed to red as I kiss your face.
Thank you,
Want
Shar.
to tell you I love you every day, yeah. As we grow. See, I know now, yes, I know now, it's all on my own. I know now. Can you feel my pain as you walk on by? Will you tell me you need me every time? Yeah, all alone. See, I'll show you things never seen before, for your mind to untangle on your own. No, oh, yes, I know now. Yes, I know now. It's all on my own. Yes, I know now. I'll watch as you go. Yes, I know now. It's alright. And I know now. Yes, I know now. It's all on my own. As you blossom, yes, you blossom every day. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I know now. Yes, I know now. It's all on my own. As you blossom every day. Every day. Every day. I don't feel my arms are breaking up. I don't feel my eyes, they're turning red. I don't feel my arms are breaking up. I don't feel you slipping from my Yes, and I know now. Yes, I know now. It's all on my own. As you blossom every day, yeah. And I know now. Yes, I know now. It's all on my own. As you blossom every day, yeah. Coming on to the light of day, we got many moons that are deep at play. So I keep an eye on the shadow's mouth to see what it has to say. You and I both know everything must go away. What do you say? Spinning out letters on my heart, it's like a bitter light and a touch of dark. You got sneak attack from the zodiac that I see on my spot. Keep the breeze and go, blow my flow and go away. What do you say? Yeah! You don't know my mind, you don't know my kind. Dark necessities are part of my design. And tell the world that I'm falling from the sky. Dark necessities are part of my design. Stumble down to the parking lot, you got no time for the afterthought, the light. Ice cream for an astronaut, well that's me looking for weed. Turn the corner around, find the world at your command. Laying the hand, yeah. You don't know my mind, you don't know my kind. Dark necessities are part of my design. Tell the world that I'm falling from the sky. Dark necessities are part of my design. You want to slow my mind, dark as hell to soul to shine. Do you want it? Do you want it now? Do you want it all the time? Dark as hell to soul to shine. Do you want it? Do you want it now? Pick you up like a paperback with the track record of a maniac. So I move it in and we unpack it the same as yesterday. Anyway we roll, everything must go away. What do you say? Yeah, you don't know my mind, you don't know my kind. Dark necessities are part of my design. Tell the world that I'm falling from the sky. Dark necessities are part of my design.
We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination ad.
I just woke up out my sleep and get straight to that money. We've been through a lot, but I know better days coming. We've been through a lot, but I know better days coming. We've been through a lot, but I know we gon' be okay for sure. I know how to spend it all, get it back. We've been trying to spend it all and didn't make it. They used to ask me what I want out of life. I couldn't answer that. I told my dog we ain't living right. He turned around and laughed. How the fuck we ended up on this liquor, but not no business? How the fuck you scared to help out your nigga, or tricking on these bitches? I just wanna be different. You know sometimes changes for the better, that's just real shit. So it's beneficial putting yourself around some real niggas. They ain't asking nothing from me, they just wanna see me win. That shit made me analyze my friends. I went broke, got rich, went broke, got rich again. I went broke, got rich, went broke, got rich again. But that shit made it ain't no love lost. We ain't gotta be around each other, I still love y'all. I'm in this world by myself, that's how I'm going out. If you my brother, fucking fall out. Just know we in this shit forever. Been through so much shit that I can't sleep nice. Can't nothing slow me down, I'm in street ice. On the road to success, I lost a lot of friends. Niggas try to count me out, now they gotta count me in. Oh, nobody owe me nothing, made 10 and my doorman runners out. Been in the trenches all my life, just ask my mama. I've been there my home, finally back, just ask my brothers. I don't like you, you don't like me, we don't trust each other. 3-letter gang. 3, big 3, big 3, big 3. It's 3-letter gang. Big 3, big 3, big 3, big 3. It's 3-letter gang. Big 3, big 3, big 3, big 3s. Big 3, big 3, big 3, big 3s. Free gang. This shit a free gang.
The little pill with a big star.
When she was just a girl, she expected the world, but it flew away from her reach. So she ran away in her sleep and dreamed of paradise, paradise, paradise. Every time she closed her eyes. When she was just a girl, she expected the world, but it flew away from her reach, and the bullets catching her teeth. Life goes on, it gets so heavy, the wheel breaks the butterfly. Every tear a waterfall. In the night, the stormy night, she closed her eyes. In the night, the stormy night, away she flies. A dream of paradise, paradise, paradise. So live underneath those stormy skies. She said, oh, I know the sun is set to rise. This could be paradise. Paradise. Could be paradise. Oh, this could be paradise. Paradise. Could be paradise.
Oh, Father, tell me, do we get what we deserve? Oh, we get what we deserve. And where down we go, oh, 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 where down we go, oh, 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 oh. So where down we go, way down we go. Oh, you let your feet run wild. Thomas, come as we all go down. Yeah, but for the folk who my heart, do you dare to look me right in the eyes? Yeah. Oh, 'cause say we run you down to the door. Yeah, someday we run you down till you fall. And they will run you down till you go. Yeah, till you can't grow no more. And where down we go, oh, 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 where down we go, oh, oh. Say where down we go, oh, 'cause say we run you down till your car, oh, way down we go. Oh, down we go.
Now we're burning now, so cold and bleeding now, now, gonna let you down. We're broken people now. We're broken people now.
Tell me I won't never be nothing, ain't that something? I've risen from the bottom, I got 'em, eyes on the prize and inside 'em, damn right I overcame. Y'all know the name, we similar but never been the same. Everybody, yeah, they know the name. Right now, I'ma make it somehow, make it some way. Yeah, you know we gon' get it today, like I'm all on my own now. But won't ever let you down, won't let you down. Yes, I've been through it, they know I do it for the people I'm fighting, so we be equal for my son and my sequel. And anybody who listening in they system like venom, I get in them and spread viciously. This is me.
We're broken people now. We're burning now, so cold and bleeding now, now, gonna let you down. We're broken
We back at it, Young Logic, the rap addict, giving it every part of myself on the real. You would think I'd be asthmatic, allergic to your bullshit. Yeah, that's right, I done had it. Real all the time, if you rep it, get it tatted right now. It's right here, a vibe right now. I am too alive right now. I'm alive right now. Come on, feel the vibe right now. Feel the vibe, feel the vibe, feel the vibe. Yes, I've been through it. They know I do it for the people I'm fighting, so we be equal for my son and my sequel. And anybody who listening in they system like venom, I get in them and spread viciously. This is me.
We're broken people now. We're burning now, so cold and bleeding now, now, gonna let you down. Broken, we ain't beaten. There's no glory in defeat. We won't fall into the cracks between our streets. We're broken people now. We're broken people now. We're broken people now. We're burning now, so cold and bleeding now.